for Thursday, January 9th, live Facebook record sale. Sorry I was 37 minutes late. We'll blame all that on Seth. Ed, can we blame some of it on you? Okay, Ed says we can blame some of it on him. Oh my gosh, I do not want to set up Siri right now. Okay. Goodness gracious. All right, welcome. Sorry. I'll give you the stories as I'm getting all the feeds share. First story is I decided to do some grocery shopping at Publix at 4:34. I shouldn't have to say anything else. My case is rested. Have you ever been in a grocery store during rush hour on the eve of a blizzard in Tennessee? You would have thought they were giving away groceries. It was crazy. I was like, is stuff half off? I'll go ahead and stock up on Pop-Tarts. Then I get here, and then Ed informs me that they've delivered 8 crates of new vinyl. And he needs prices. So now I have to mark 300 SKUs of prices for Ed. And then right in the middle of trying to chow down my food and price new vinyl, I find out my milk, the gallon of milk I purchased at Publix, is leaking. So we're scrambling for canisters, jars, and anything that I can store my milk in so it doesn't perish and I starve during this blizzard. So the last hour has been eventful for me. I feel like I've ran a marathon. I've been grocery shopping, price vinyl, ate essentially breakfast for me. I've ate breakfast and price vinyl and saved my gallon of milk. So my last hour, and this is how my day starts. So y'all gonna think it's not like it's the end of my day. This is how my day starts. So I've told people before, I don't have bad days ever, but this has been a busy one so far. I don't consider that a bad day. That's just a good start to an eventful night. All right, I'm going to go ahead and delete this post saying we're starting at 5:30 so people don't get that in their feed throughout the night. We don't really need that anymore. So we can move that to the trash. And now we can go over here to the main feed. All right, so let me jump over here. It's Chad Williams. I'll tell that full story here and again as everybody gets on because that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's hit the like button. Share, copy link, share, group. And let's share there and here and here. And let's hit copy link. And now I'm going to jump over here as Collectco and post it in the hot video. We did a hot video tonight. I'll do a hot video tonight. And Paul, I'm going to send the link. Paul sent that to me and I was like, wow, great stuff. All right. And then Paul Pomerari was commenting on that video. I think thinking that was the live feed, but it wasn't. That was just a flip video. We've got it fixed now, Paul P. Okay, now I'm going to jump over here to YouTube. I should have got an email saying we're live. There it is. Let me turn down my volume. Let's hit the like button. Let's turn all that off. Now let's share that link over here. Also in the flip video. And there's that. Okay. And now the last thing. Oh, I know what happened. Somebody took my 3 crates that usually are right here. That's what happened. That's what I'm missing. I was like, why is I got to have those. Melanie said she didn't do it, so we'll blame that again on Ed. I can get them. Let's see here. Okay, now our story. Last place to share our story. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate that. All right, I think I'm ready to be set up and get going. Now, I did post at 4:30 a.m. this morning when I was sort of leaving. Pictures of that trailer, and people eyeballed stuff everywhere from James Bond posters to Tombstone posters. I really don't know when any of that's going to really be for sale. I don't know what Tanner's even done with it all. But there's a whole corner over here of records we're going to try to cipher through pretty soon. Really didn't expect all that to happen that soon. But anyway, all right, we're officially getting started. So here we go. And make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. And we'll go through, we'll make this officially our first bin here. Okay? And nice neck adjustment. And there's that. And I wonder if David Johnson's watching. Because if David Johnson's watching, he's going to be a happy man. We have a whole nother crate of Japanese. Here we go. This is a $35 start. John Denver's Greatest Hits. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl, as you would expect, is near mint minus and pristine. There is the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. Take Me Home, Country Roads. $35 start on that. $35 start on John Denver, okay? Next auction, we're going to go ahead. Now, I've been told there's some really good-looking metal auctions over here. Oh, yeah, there's just a few. Shout out to everybody here today, getting everything ready. Got some people working later than normal tonight, getting prepared for what appears to be a small snow shower coming through. No, it's supposed to be pretty wicked. All right, here we go. Here's our next auction. Our next auction is going to be Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Unfortunately, it has some pretty bad cover damage. There's some writing. I'll show that in just a second. This is a 1976 Terre Haute pressing. It does have the inner sleeve. There's the jacket. Somebody scribbled on Paul and Ace's face in pen. The cover does have quite a bit of wear. We're going to put up Kiss for just a $5 start. I'll consider that a warm-up auction. It's still a playable record in VG condition, but someone decided to paint up Paul and Ace's face there. So there's those two things. And let's go ahead, and I need a new empty crate. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Let me grab this empty crate right here. I've got plenty back here behind me I can grab. I'll take this one that's 10 foot tall, and we'll start filling up this. So, yeah, we got new vinyl, new vintage stuff, auctions, a little bit of everything, okay? Here we go. Let's see here. Let's get my camera the way I want it. All right, let's go through this crate, which I think was some new stuff from last night. Don't forget that, but don't forget to hit the like button on Facebook, okay? First thing we have is Motorhead, self-titled, $29.99. Motorhead is on silver vinyl, by the way. It should be. $29.99. Alice in Chains Dirt, that's a 2LP remaster. Them Bones, Down in a Hole, Rooster, Angry Chair Wood, $38.99 on that. Silverchair Frog Stomp. Silverchair is a music on vinyl pressing. That's a 2LP, $46.99. Also, Breaking Benjamin, Aurora. Breaking Benjamin is $28.99. We have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. That's new and sealed, $29.99, $29.99. And Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous at Hammersmith, November 16th, 1976, $46.99. Right now we have two auctions. We have a Japanese John Denver Greatest Hits. That has one bid for $35. Kiss Rock and Roll Over has a bid for $6 of R.K. Tucker, and that's going once, going twice on both auctions. Next is Merciful Fate. That's on bone colored vinyl. We sold one last night. We have one left, $39.99 on that. Vaughn Gillespie wants a Breaking Benjamin. That's sold to Vaughn Gillespie. First sale of the night goes to Vaughn E. Gillespie. Thank you on the Breaking Benjamin. We have Five Finger Death Punch. That's on Cobalt Blue vinyl, $36.99 on Cobalt Blue vinyl. And Sleep Dope Smoker. We convinced somebody late last night to buy one. The second time we went through this new vinyl, and we have now one left. Sleep is $38.99. Sleep is $38.99. Okay, before I get too busy, I still got to reply to some messages here. Right quick, give me 1 second. Okay. One message sent. I'll do the other one in about 10 minutes. Next thing we have is, excuse me, Oasis. What's the story? Morning Glory. Oasis is $44.99, and we have the Rocky Horror Picture Show, $26.99, red vinyl. We have now 2 Rocky Horror Picture Shows left, and Ghost Prequels, $39.99. That's on clear smoke-colored vinyl. You get a 7-inch bonus LP and a poster, $39.99. Alex Roman, you get the John Denver uncontested for $35. Thank you, and I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Now I'm looking for the second thing that's not where it normally was, where I left it, where it normally is, and that was a pack of sleeves. I had those right in here. Interesting. Okay, I'll take 1 second to try to find those. Okay. I'll put this right here for right now. Alex, that's sold to you for $35. Thank you. And we have, this is Kiss Rock and Roll Over, and this is a final call, and it has 1 bit of R.K. Tucker for $6. Now, it is a 76 U.S. Terre Haute. It has some writing on the cover. The cover, unfortunately, has some coloring done to it and a couple creases, and that's a final call on that. All right, Robert W. first on Oasis. What's the story? Morning Glory. That is sold, and we have LL Cool J, and that is $33.99, okay? Now, let me go over here. I know where plenty of other unopened packs are. I just moved them inside this room yesterday. I'll just go ahead and grab another one of those. Oh, I may have located them. I have located what I was talking about. I still think Tanner messed with my station today. I'm going to be like, Tanner, why'd you mess with my station today, man? I started the show and I didn't know where anything was. Let me grab this sleeve right here. There we go. Now we can put this in a new sleeve for Alex. Alex, thank you. That is sold to you, $35, okay? We're going through a crate of new vinyl. So far, we've sold the Breaking Benjamin and Oasis, and we have another LL Cool J. I have Tame Impala, Inner Speaker, $39.99, and I have 1 copy left of Dreamless Veil, Every Limb of the Flood, $29.99, translucent gold vinyl. I have 1 of those right in there, okay? R.K. Tucker, you get the Kiss, or excuse me, there was just a question. The vinyl is VG condition. The vinyl's VG condition. Final call to R.K. Tucker for $6. Final call on that. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese auction right quick. And this is the best of the band. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've had this particular one. Best of the band. Let's put this up for a $35 star. John's signing off for the night. Thank you. We have the best of the band. That's by the band. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. There's the insert. And there's the cover of Obi. That is a $35 start. $35 start on that. All right, we're going to go ahead and put up something from the metal batch tonight. And this is pretty cool, okay? We're going to go right into a metal LP, even though it's only $5.50. This is Creator, Extreme Aggression. And Creator is an original 1989 German import with the original inner sleeve and merch insert. So this is OG German. The vinyl's VG, but it gets better. $95 start. It's autographed. There's the merch insert. There's the inner sleeve, and it's been autographed. And those autographs have been JSA authenticated. It's signed by all 4 members here on the front. And I'm going to do my best to not only read these names, but try my best to pronounce these names. And I see that we have Georg Trees, Mal Pedroza, Rob Fenraniti, and Ventor. I think I've made most of those out. Looks like there's 4 signatures, and it looks like there's 4 people there on the front. So this is signed, Creator. The autographs have been JSA authenticated, and that's going up for a $95 start. Okay, we already have a bid. There's already a bid on the band and another bid on the band. Let's go ahead and get the Kiss off the board to R.K. Tucker. And R.K. Tucker, that's sold to you for $6. Thank you. All right, let's put that away. And now we have the bid on the Kiss was $6. Michael, you just missed it. It had writing on the cover, VG vinyl. I actually had a note here to start it for $15, but I thought 5 and it would get to 15, but it only got 1 bid for 6. So Kiss is gone. Let's go ahead and read through these one more time. Now, if you didn't see the post I made before I went live, I had posted that we have 8 crates of new vinyl, a crate of Japanese, and Ed has 2 crates of putbacks. There's new vinyl up here. We're going to have new auctions all night long. We've got stuff from John, Paul, Laura. Everything's priced. We're going to have a lot of new stuff tonight. Thursdays are typically loaded, right? All right, so let's go back through these one more time. Motorhead was 29, Allison Chains 38, Silverchair 46, Bob Dylan 29, Thin Lizzy 46, Merciful Fate, Five Finger Death Punch, Sleep, Oasis was 44.99, Rocky Horror Picture Show, we have Ghost, we have LL Cool J, also Tame Impala, and the Dreamless Veil, Every Limb of the Flood. That's from Relapse. Go Vinyl, $29.99. Okay, so Creator has bids for 95, 95, 95, and now 97, and the band has 2 bids. So we're pretty much tied. John Robb bid 35 on the band. Jason Aglicky, you came in second, so you're out. Creator has bids for 95, 95, 97, 96, and Chris Smith on Ghost. Chris Smith on Ghost. That is sold to Chris Smith. Okay, there you have it. So all these are available. I'm going to start trying to put back some of the crates here on the table. The Creator is an OG German copy and it's autographed, and now we have a tie on the band. And let me go ahead and move some of these crates up here. That was new vinyl from tonight. We have 8 more crates for tonight. Typically at 5 o'clock, between 5 and 6, maybe 6:30, I do try to show new stuff, but also it's kind of meant for showing some recaps and buy it now best offer. But I think as everybody gets on here and starts tuning in earlier and earlier, we'll probably have more and more time just to go straight into new stuff. That was eventually my plan. First few times I did this, we did nothing but recaps and discounts. But I have a feeling eventually we'll get to the point where we'll have plenty of time just to go ahead and go straight into brand new stuff as soon as we go live. But as of right now, that's what I'm working on. Okay, let me move some stuff around. There's this, and there's that, and there we have it. Okay, let me move this out of the way, and let me put this crate. So our table is officially full of vinyl again. Pretty remarkable. Our table is full of vinyl all of a sudden. Now, by the time I post a couple videos and we go back through some of this stuff again, there won't be much left. Okay, Jason's out. He was just wanting in for that one bid of 35. He wanted that one bid for 35, and John Robb has it, so that's a final call on that Japanese pressing of the band. There's that. And I'm trying to get my bearings organized here in the first few minutes. Usually I have at least 5 or 10 minutes to kind of get some of the stuff ready before I go live, so still trying to do some cleanup as I get going. All right, let's see. I wonder if John has left us a bin. He has. Let's go ahead and do this bin right here. New arrival, check condition, brand new stuff, never shown before. Let's go ahead and go through this right now, okay? So final call on the band, which is a Japanese pressing, looking for a bid higher than 35. John Robb has it. Creator's at 102 with Jim Berg, okay? That's where we're at. Let's go ahead and show these crates of new arrivals. We have Boz Scaggs Hits. This is Boz Scaggs' Greatest Hits. It's in EX edition, $17.99. Boz Scaggs Hits, EX edition, $17.99 on Boz Scaggs Hits. Also, Wanda Jackson, By the Time I Get to Phoenix, that's VG plus $9.99. And the Special Consensus Freight Train Boogie, that's VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. Let me move some stuff around. I'm officially going to put this crate over here a little bit higher so I can get to these a little bit better. All right. Ed is pricing the fire out of this new vinyl behind me. Next auction is Alice Cooper School's Out. This is a 1972 US. It is a Terre Haute OG with the underwear and the report card. It's a very nice copy. This is OG, and this is a the band is at $35 with John Robb right now. This is a 1972 US Terre Haute OG copy. It is super nice. Original first pressing on the first Green Warner Brothers label. It does have the panties and the report card. The report card is something that doesn't come through as often with this. It actually has a report card, which is the track listing. I've seen the panties before. Don't know if I've seen too many of the report cards. This is a nice, complete, original copy of School's Out. That's a $55 start. $55 start on that, okay? Next is Creator at 105. The band's at 35 final call, and our first sell out of here is Wanda Jackson to Jeremy Abrams. Thank you. That is sold to Jeremy Abrams. Next is Patton, the original motion picture score. Patton's VG plus $14.99. Ted Nugent, State of Shock. VG condition $9.99. Sounds of Modification. VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. Creators at $107. We have Getting Ready, The Temptations. That's VG condition $19.99. Temptations Getting Ready. VG condition, $19.99. And Mondo Cane number 2, the original soundtrack album, that's EX $19.99. Mondo Cane number 2, EX $19.99 on that. Spain's Los Bravos, this is VG condition, $9.99. Gary Wellman first on Ted Nugent, that's sold. Tim Floyd on Agent. Agent? What was Agent? Also, we have probably Nugent. He got auto-corrected. VG Plus $14.99 for Columbia Jazz Festival. Dave Brubeck, VG Plus. All right, I'm assuming nobody else wanted to bid on the bid. No one else wanted to bid on the band. That was kind of odd, but we had bids for $35, $35, and out. 2 people asked what the bid was, and now it's still sold for $35. That is sold. All right, and then next thing is Creator. Creator is autographed, fully signed, OG VG German, insert, merch insert, inner sleeve, and then we have an Alice Cooper, Schools Out, okay? That has 1 bid for $55, another bid for $55. Next is Melissa Bailey on LB for Los Bravos, and then Creator has a new bid for $110. And we have Cream, Wheels of Fire, VG condition, $14.99. How much is Merciful Fate? Merciful Fate from that very first bin is $39.99. And we have Jimmy Buffett, a white sport coat and pink crustacean, EX $17.99. Chad, did I get the band? You got the band for $35. Yes. Tyler Hubie got the Sound of Modification. That's sold. That's sold to Tyler Hubie, the Sound of Modification. Also, the Eagles. This is their first album. It's called The Eagles, self-titled. VG condition, $14.99. And we have Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, VG Plus, $24.99 on Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Next Japanese auction, we had one the other night. Here's another one. This is Duran Duran, self-titled. Duran Duran is going up for a $35 start. This is $35 starting bid. Has the insert. There is a little bit of discoloration on the back of the jacket and on the front of the jacket. It does have the obi. That's Duran Duran, self-titled debut. Japanese press. The vinyl's nice, $35. So we're talking about a fully autographed, all 4 members signed Creator, JSA authenticated, OG record, and the high bid right now is just $110 with Jeff Brinley. Going once, going twice. Alice Cooper is still tied, 55 and 55. This is another OG record. No condition notes, with the panties, with the report card, first press, it's tied at 55. Last thing was Sounds of Creation. Next is Brian Call on the Eagles. That's sold. Creator's now at 112. Duran Duran, $35.35. And Merciful Fate. Jeremy, that was $39.99 if you decide you want that from the last bin, okay? $39.99 if you decide you want that from the last bin. Next is Elvis, self-titled, VG Plus, $17.99. I think I pulled the wrong record. I did. Eagles is so did Brian Call. I pulled Leonard Skinner accidentally. Next is Joe Walsh, Barnstorm, VG condition, $9.99. David Bowie, Diamond Dogs. That's a 74 Indianapolis press, VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. And Loverboy, Get Lucky. That is VG Plus, $14.99. First bin of pre-owned new stuff tonight. Everything in here is check condition. Also, Dire Straits Making Movies. That's VG condition, $14.99. And Men at Work Cargo is EX, $22.99. First thing we have is Creator, 112. Alice Cooper, 65. Creator, 115. Duran Duran, 70. Duran Duran, 40. Alice Cooper, 70. The Confessor, Joe Walsh, EX condition, $17.99. R.K. Tucker first on the David Bowie. David Bowie is sold to R.K. Tucker. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, VG Plus, $24.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. This is EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. No place to get Obies. When an Obi's gone, they're pretty much gone unless you can get like a reproduction or something. And I don't know too many people doing those. And I hope if they are, they're putting reproduction on them. We have the Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager EX edition, $12.99. And this is called Malacha, I think. What is this called? This is called Marmalade. Excuse me, that was way off. Marmalade is VG, $9.99. Jeremy Abrams on DS, and DS was for Dire Straits. That's so to Jeremy Abrams. R.K. Tucker first on Elton John. Paul S. was second. And right now, quick update on all 3 auctions. Right off the bat, some great stuff on the auction block. This is a signed Creator. Jeff Brinley has it for $115. Everybody else is out. Now it's at $118 with Jim Berg. And Schools Out, Alice Cooper. The high bid is $71 with Michael Snare, and Duran Duran's at $41. That $41 bid is with Patrick Fu. Everybody else is out. Next is Javi Soto. That is Everybody's Working for the Weekend. Yes, sell that to Javi Soto. R.K. Tucker on the Pretenders. That sold. Paul S. was second on the Pretenders. And we have No Sleep at All. Oh, wow. This is a random Motorhead record in the bin. EX edition, $44.99. A 1988 BMG Music, EX, $44.99. Wow, Motorhead, No Sleep at All. That was probably a very auctionable worthy record. Slicker Van Slyke first to Marmalade. That's a few back, but it's still in here. No, it's just one back. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Tawana Bennett wants both Joe Walsh. That Joe Walsh sold. This Joe Walsh sold. Both Joe Walsh sold to Tawana Bennett. Creator 120, Duran 45, and now we have the high bid on the Alice Cooper 71 with Michael Snare. John Kaiser, you're back out on that. Next is Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love, VG plus $14.99. Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love. I don't recall seeing that one before. Vanilla Fudge self-titled, You Keep Me Hanging On, EX $17.99. Nice snag there, John Howard on that Motorhead. That's so to John Howard. Scorpions Blackout, wow, EX $24.99. And the Beach Boys is in Shrink. It's a mono original Scranton press with the original Capitol inner sleeve. VG plus $19.99. Got to make sure John Kaiser is done on the Alice Cooper. One more look at this. This is a 1972 Terre Haute OG first pressing. First label with the panties and the report card. Cover and vinyl, pretty much no condition notes, and that's at $71 of Michael Snare. That's a nice copy. Next is Kelly W. on Motorhead, Kelly W. on Johnny Cash. R.K. Tucker second on Motorhead. Creator has a new bid for 123, and R.K. Tucker first on the Scorpions. Now, the last bid on Duran that came in, Patrick Fu said out. Janie Green has it for $45. That's Duran self-titled back there, $45 on that. Great first bid of check condition. Like I said tonight, we have 8, is that right, Ed? 8 crates of new arrivals, new sealed. 8 crates of new sealed arrivals. He said he has a couple put-back bins. There's 4 crates back here from John already behind me. I have 2 full crates of auctions, including metal and the stuff we posted in the video, and then a whole crate of Japanese that got delivered today. And I'm sure we'll have new arrivals as well from Paul and Laura. So pretty much now between the next 5-6 hours, nothing but new stuff. Christopher Dean first on the Beach Boys, and we have the first thing is Boss Skaggs Greatest Hits EX Edition $17.99. The Special Consensus Freight Train Boogie, that's VG condition $9.99. Patton, the original motion picture score, VG plus $14.99. And Getting Ready by the Temptations, that's an OG Motown record. Gordy, VG $19.99. All right, let's go ahead and go right over here. We have the first, a 72 U.S. Terre Haute Alice Cooper Schools Out with the panties and report card, and that is officially sold to Jeff Brindley, to Michael Snared, and Michael Snared, you get that for $71, okay? I'm also about to sell the Duran, and over here on the left, is a Creator Extreme Aggression. Creator Extreme Aggression is an original OG record. It's an original 89 German with the merch insert and the inner sleeve. The vinyl's VG. It's fully signed. All 4 signatures are on there. It's got a high bid of 128, and we've had those signatures authenticated by JSA. So those are good to go. Here's Duran. Let's go ahead and get some new stuff going. Duran is sold to Janie Green for $45. Janie Green, thank you. That's sold to you for $45. Let's put that in a new sleeve right now. Let's read through these one more time, and then I might go ahead and grab a crate of new stuff, all right? Next, we have Mondo Cane number 2, EX Edition, $19.99. We have Columbia Jazz Festival, that's VG plus $14.99. We have Cream Wheels of Fire, VG condition $14.99. Jimmy Buffett still available, EX $17.99. Leonard Skinner, VG plus $24.99. Elvis, the 2LP TV special, or I should call it the TV advertising record, VG plus $17.99. Minute Works, EX $22.99. Moody Blues was EX $12.99. And Vanilla Fudge was EX $17.99. They're still bidding on Creator. Now, let's go ahead and put up some new auctions, and those next new auctions are going to be, wow, Japanese. Got some cool Japanese titles in here I hadn't seen in a while, or maybe never have. Lots of Bowie and cool stuff in here. Wow, I've never seen some of these. Let's go ahead and put up 38 Special, Tour de Force. 38 Special is going up for a $35 start. 38 Special, $35 start, Tour de Force, Japanese pressing. There's the vinyl, there's the insert, there's the cover and obi. $35 start on that. All right, next thing I have coming up is in this bin right here. And the first thing I'm going to do, without further ado, is put up this Garbage. This is Garbage, the Chemicals. Garbage is a 2015 Orange Record Store Day, and the vinyl has been signed by members of Garbage. The autographs have been JSA authenticated. We're going to put this up for a $95 start, okay? Some of these auctions are going to take me a moment to show some of these right quick. Here's Garbage. This is a 2015 Record Store Day. The vinyl signed by Shirley Manson, Duke Erickson, Steve Marker, and Butch Vig. All 4 signatures have been JSA authenticated. They put the JSA sticker on the back of the label. Very cool to have that framed next to the cover. That's how I see a lot of people do the signed vinyl. They have the vinyl framed and put next to the cover. That's really cool. That's going to go up for a $95 start. So there's that. And of course, the signatures, we have had authenticated by JSA. So that's our next auction, and that's a $95 start. Next is informational creator, more informational creator. And then the next thing is we have a putback on Los Bravos. Let's put that back right big. This is Spain's Los Bravos with black is black. That's available if anybody wants it. VG condition, $9.99. All right, I'll go over the creator one more time. And the 38 special just got put up, and then the autographed garbage also there. Give me 1 second. I'm going to move some stuff around and grab one of these first crates of new vinyl. All right, let's do this. Let me grab this empty crate here. I'm going to use this to toss some of these empty sleeves in and sticky notes that I'm not going to be using anymore tonight. And this, and this, and this, and this right here. All right, let's see what we have here. So make sure you hit the like button, share button. I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's go ahead and grab this crate here. I'm going to need our new. I'm going to need my laptop in 1 second. So let's go ahead and do that. Here we go. Here's this. Here's this. Here's this. And here's this. Okay, so let's go over the creator, because since I did a final call, two people's asked informational creator. This is an original 1989 German import with the original inner sleeve, Extreme Aggression. It's autographed by Joe Egg Trees, Mile Pedroza, Rob Ferretti, and Venter. And that is the four there on the front. They've been JSA authenticated. It's a final call. Jim Berg has it for $132. 38 special. 38 special is a no bid right now, looking for a $35 start. And then we have signed garbage. It's a $95 start. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab my laptop up here. All righty, so let me go ahead and say that we're going to have some waiting lists possibly in some of these bins. I'm pretty sure we do. So let me click out of this and this and this. Okay, so let me go ahead and show this, because we showed this last night, and it was actually right here in this crate the entire night, and I forgot about it. But we actually did get more copies in of the Iron Maiden Voyage, okay? This is the 180 gram bootleg live concert, live 1981. Very sweet cover there, and we've sold a ton of these. And the last few people that was on a waiting list last night was Matt Crum, Kevin Krause, Sean Druin, and Paul S. All those people got one, and I do have extras for sale. This is Iron Maiden Voyage. If you don't have one already, they're $38.99. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. We have 5 left. That's the bootleg Iron Maiden Voyage. Sean Fairweather, I'm not for sure if you're watching, but I know you wanted to go on a waiting list for this, but I can't remember if you already got one and I deleted it or not. But I never did remember pulling one for you. But let me go ahead and show this, because if you don't have one and you think you might need one, you would be right in thinking that. This is Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder, 3LP live, 24-page book, 23 songs. This has 9 songs that was not included on that original Delicate Sound of Thunder, $79.99. Now, Sean, if you need that, I think I have that one, and I may have one more in another crate tonight, okay? So we have 2 Iron Maidens already sold. That's Justin Garrett and Tim Floyd. There's been multiple waiting lists, so you might want to think you probably have already got one, so make sure. And then here's Pink Floyd. And I know there was somebody wanting one of these, but I thought maybe we've already tagged it. Sean, that's what I was talking about. I thought maybe that you already had one of those right there. Pink Floyd, okay? Now, Creator's still getting bids. 38 Special did get a bid for $35. That's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. And we have Garbage, and this is signed. There's 4 signatures there, and it's on the vinyl. And this is Garbage, The Chemicals, Record Store Day, autographed. And this does have a bid with Shannon Mashaka. Shannon has that for $95. So both these auctions on the end are about to sell. They're still bidding on the autographed Creator. I did request last week. Okay, so you do need one of these, okay? So that's sold to Sean Fairweather then. That's sold. I think that just maybe didn't get put down. I think I ordered it, but I just didn't key it in myself. I probably got the sticky note. I do that sometimes. I'll order it, crumble up the sticky note and I don't key it into my register, and then I forget, but sometimes I can remember. Okay, I've got two of these. Roger Waters Chaos FM 1987. These are new and sealed, $29.99. So I still got 3 Iron Maidens. There's a live Roger Waters Chaos FM 1987. Those are $29.99. And then Thin Lizzy Bad Reputation on colored vinyl, red vinyl. Never get in new and sealed Thin Lizzy, especially at only $36.99. For some reason, their catalog's a little bit more expensive. Creator's still getting bids, but let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. This is 38 Special, Tour de Force. Tour de Force, 38 Special. This is sold to Michael McCullen for $35. That's sold to Michael McCullen for $35. When are we going to be doing any more Laserdisc? Laserdisc, we've sold every one of them. If we find more, we'll have them for sale. But right now, we sold that entire Laserdisc collection in the last 2 nights. It's all gone. All right, Daniel Cody, put him on a waiting list for Pink Floyd. There may be another one pop up around here somewhere. Ed, was there quantity 2 of those Delicate Sound of Thunder from... there was only one? Okay, I'll put Daniel Cody on a wait list then. Yeah, I should always keep that in stock. That's a great box set. I mean, live Pink Floyd, that full concert. This is sold to Shannon Mashaka, Autograph Garbage, one bid, $95. Time for a couple more. First, there's Thin Lizzy, and I have one copy of Merciful Fate, $39.99. One copy of Merciful Fate, $39.99. So Creator is still getting bids. Christopher Morris also wants that. That's a great release. That's Delicate Sound of Thunder. A lot of music not originally released on that original. You know, it came out originally in like '88 as a 2 LP, and that particular copy has 9 songs not on the original release. Okay. Now, we have a 2021 US limited to 700 on purple vinyl with blue splatter, and this is Mushroom Head. Mushroom Head, this is called Super Buick. Mushroom Head is a 2021 US reissue, limited to 700 on purple vinyl with blue splatter. The cover's in shrink, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. Okay, next thing we have is Creator 150, Creator 155, and then, but Sarah, yeah, you'll just have to check our hot post. We had a total of about 8 crates of Laserdisc, and we've sold 8 crates in the last 2 nights. They're all gone, except for maybe for a few stray ones. We have some music-related ones, maybe, but they're all gone. Daniel Cody on Pink Floyd, waiting list. Scott Smith wants an Iron Maiden. Let's pull that for Scott Smith. Christopher Morris, also on Pink Floyd waiting list. And we have Jason Knox on that Pink Floyd waiting list. Next is Genesis Invisible Touch, new and sealed, half-speed master, $33.99. Haven't had that in stock for a while. And I want to let y'all know there's an absolute war going on over here for this Creator. Extreme Aggression is still getting bids. It's autographed. The autographs have been JSA authenticated. It's actually an OG record, VG condition, and it's still getting bids. And now Mushroom Head has a bid for $25. Let's revisit our Japanese collection, and there's some sweet Japanese stuff in here. Here in just a second, I'll read through all these Japanese titles, but man, there's some sweet stuff like this. Big Hits, High Tide and Greengrass, the Rolling Stones. The Obi is here. It just needs to be put back on the cover. It probably has slid off, and sometimes they're pretty challenging to put back on there. This is a beautiful copy, though. The vinyl is immaculate. This is the Rolling Stones, Big Hit, High Tide and Greengrass. It comes with the book. Nice gatefold jacket, almost no signs of wear, no discoloration or anything on this. The Rolling Stones is a $35 start, okay? Let's go back up to the top, and the first thing we have is Mushroom Head 25, and then we have How Do You Buy From You, okay? For anybody new that's watching, very easy. These back here are auctions, and in here are buy it nows. If you want to bid back here, you put Creator and then your bid, or Mushroom Head or MH and then your bid. These are auctions. These are buy it nows. You don't have to be pre-registered. Your very first comment on our stream can be a claim. Like if you want to buy Genesis, just comment Genesis or even GEN. Some people just put G. That doesn't help me too much, but it helps if you put the whole name. We'll find out that you're a first-time buyer. I'll probably recognize your name as a first-time buyer. We'll get you registered, and then we will email you on Monday an invoice. So we do this Sunday. Now we do shows on Sunday. So Sunday through Saturday, 7 nights, unlimited shipping for $7. $7 unlimited shipping, and that's for 7 nights, okay? 7 nights, okay? Thank you. I don't know why they're blurring out your words, Craig. That's weird. Okay, so back up the top, We had Mushroom Head. Then we had a question, how do you buy? So you basically just jump in the fire, and then we'll get you registered. Michael Fairchild on Genesis. That's a great one there. Half-Speed Master. Jim Berg on Genesis. Jim Berg on Genesis. And then Scott Smith on Merciful Fate. Scott Smith on Merciful Fate. That was on Ruby Red Vinyl. Yes, $39.99. Now there's another person on Merciful Fate. First, Justin asked the color. It's red. And then we got Carlos Bacelli or Barcelli over on YouTube, who's a first-time buyer. Now, Carlos, I can get you one of these Merciful Fates. I just don't have any more in stock. They will come in. I'll have to put you down for a waiting list, okay? That would be Carlos Barcelli. And then next is Rolling Stones, 35.35. And then Mushroom Head, 26. And then Mushroom Head, 30, and then 30.32. So before I go any further, because we got a very busy bin of new vinyl, it's going to be like that probably of all of them. 8 crates full of new stuff tonight, and there should be really good titles. Right now, we had an auction war going on for the autograph creator. Jim Berg was at 165. Dean Tedford, you're out. I just want to make sure you're done, okay? The high bid's 165, and Dean Tedford says he's out. So Jim Berg has the autograph creator, 165. We got Scott Smith for the Merciful Fate. Justin, let me know if you want on a waiting list. Carlos, let me know if you want on a waiting list. Then Mushroom Head got new bids, and so did the Rolling Stones, okay? Now I'm back at the bottom. And the next record is Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park is new and sealed at Gatefold, $33.99. And we have the Cure Pornography. Been stocking as many Cure as I can without overloading them all at once. Haven't had this one in a while. $33.99. John Smetzer wants an Iron Maiden Voyage. We're back down to 1 copy. I think we're approaching almost 100 of these sold. And this is numbered to 500. So if I do my math right, that would be 1/5, right? I think we've sold 1/5 of how many they've manufactured of those. No wait list and no wait list, okay? Thank you, Carlos. I think that says no waiting list. It translated to Spanish, which I can barely speak English, so I hope I'm translating that correctly. And then we have Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits is a 2 LP, $39.99. Waiting list. Yes, I'll do that right now as I sell the creator. Let's go back up and confirm that bid. Dean said out twice. Thank you for double checking. A big record like this, a Jim, I want to make sure we're done, and Jim Berg gets it for 165. Here's how a waiting list goes. If you are on a waiting list, and it comes in this week, then you get tagged for it and you'll pay the following invoice. Going on a waiting list doesn't mean you're actually billed for it right then. But if it comes in, whatever week it comes in, you'll be billed. So if you hadn't bought all week and a random waiting list shows up, then you'll get an invoice that following Monday. Sometimes people have 3 or 5 pre-orders and waiting lists show up one week, and we'll get an email saying, hey, I didn't even watch a sale this week. Why did I get an invoice? Well, that's because you was on a pre-order and waiting list. It's pretty much like pre-ordering a record. A waiting list is very similar to a pre-order. We don't know when it's coming in, and we can't exactly tell you when you're going to get billed. Some I can guess pretty accurately, but pretty much a waiting list is a pre-order. So whatever week it comes in, that's when you're billed for it. So if it comes in tomorrow, you'll get billed this following Monday, but you don't get billed until we have it on hand, okay? We don't make you prepay for pre-orders. We don't make you prepay for waiting list. So just make sure. A lot of people have to keep up with their waiting list. I probably have some people that's on 20 waiting list, stuff that went out of stock and we're just waiting for it to come back in, okay? Let's go back up to the top. Mushroom Head's at 42. The Rolling Stones is at 39. Mushroom Head 45. And Iron Maiden, the next question on this was, am I on the waiting list? And then price for Maiden Voyage. Chris Nichols, this is $38.99. Now, Curtis, there's been about 7 waiting lists for those, okay? If you were on a waiting list, then they've all been filled. But I've had about 7 or 8 different waiting lists. That's how many times we've sold out of that, okay? So I'm not for sure. You might want to check one of your previous invoices, but this is the second time they've showed up this week. So I really can't say for certain. You may have already been billed for one. Next is System of a Down, Mesmerize. System of a Down is $28.99. And I've got 3 copies of a Led Zeppelin bootleg we haven't had before. Dallas, 1975. Let me make sure we haven't had that one. Led Zeppelin, Dallas. That one seems familiar. Hold on a second. Hold the phone on that. Let me search Zeppelin over here. Yeah, we have. Joe Barrios. I have 2 extra copies. Joe Barrios was on a waiting list. This is Led Zeppelin, a bootleg unofficial, $29.99, live in Dallas, March 4th, 1979. This is 1975, $29.99. Curtis, yeah, you definitely probably have got one then, okay? You definitely have probably got one then. Chris Nichols, let me know if you want an Iron Maiden. If not, then somebody else is going to claim one, and probably for about the 9th time, we're going to have a waiting list for this. And trust me, I order all that I can every time. It's eventually they're going to get all sold, though. So let's go back to the top. Mark Trahan is going to get that as long as Chris Nichols doesn't want it, okay? So those are still getting bids. Rolling Stone's still getting bids. And then we have Thanks, and here we go. So $29.99. $29.99 for the Led Zeppelin Unofficial, live in Dallas. And then Tim Floyd on SEP, State on System, and then Motley Crue, and then The Cure. I see a couple questions. So everything in this crate is new and sealed. Everything in here is brand new vinyl. These are all new sealed titles. Everything in here, including this Towns Van Zandt Unofficial. This is live at Tavastia, Helsinki, Finland, June 1993. That was my best Finnish accent. $29.99. Towns Van Zandt. That's a bootleg live in Finland, essentially. 1993, if I made that more confusing than it was. All right, so Chris Nichols on an Iron Maiden. Then I'm going to go back up to the top and ask Mark Trahan if he wants on a waiting list. If he doesn't want on a waiting list, and if anybody else, let me know, okay? Let's update these first two auctions before I put up anything else. Lots of activity so far. We have Mushroom Head. This is a 2021, limited to 700 on purple, blue, and splatter, purple, blue, splatter. And Mushroom Head just got a recent bid, and that just came through with Autumn Bets at $47, okay? Autumn Bets at $47. Now, we have the Rolling Stones, High Tide and Green Grass. This is a Japanese pressing, GXD1007, near mint minus a pristine with Obi and the book, okay? With Obi and the book. And this is with Scott Sadowski. Scott has it for $45, and that's going once, going twice, okay? Tim Floyd put SEP, but I think he meant ZEP, and that's why he corrected to LZ. That's so to Tim Floyd, okay? Now, we have Chris Nichols did take the Iron Maiden. Mark went out on Rolling Stones, and then Kelly W. on System of a Down. Kelly W. on System of a Down. Mark does not want on a waiting list. Mushroom Head's at 45. It's called Super Buick. Okay, and then we have Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Promise is new and sealed, $36.99 for Promise. $36.99 on Promise. Next auction going up right now is Dangerous Toys, and this is a 1989 U.S. original. It's a Carrollton press, an OG copy. This has the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. Laura says there's an odd mark here on side 1. You can see it right there. She says this strange mark on side A causes some surface noise between the first couple tracks, but the rest of the disc is super clean. That's a $45 start. There's the LP, there's the insert, and there's the cover, and that's going up for a $45 start. $45 start. Let's go up to the top. I have to update Mushroom Head, and the Rolling Stones is out. Kelly got System of a Down. Mushroom Head 50. And what is the Maiden at? The Maiden was a buy it now, $38.99. We're already sold out. Now there's a waiting list. Mushroom Head 48, Mushroom Head 52. Jason Fornerat wanted a Led Zeppelin Dallas, evidently. Sell that to Jason Fornerat. My Dallas Zepp come through. No, it didn't till right then. That's so to you. And then we have Judas Priest, British Steel, $29.99. Judas Priest, British Steel, $29.99. And then I'm not for sure. Let's go back to the top. Let me ask Tanner what's going on with this. Let me send him a picture of this. I'm not for sure if that's something he can fix. And I'm getting slammed with questions right now. they're like blurring out comments. Everybody's getting ads. Let me sum up my answer to all these questions. I don't know. I don't know why they're blurring out comments. I don't know why you're getting ads. I don't know why the sky's blue. Ed, can you answer any of these? Ed's shaking his head in disbelief. I don't know. I can't answer anything. I'm taking the fifth. I'm just here to sell records. I can't answer any of these questions. Let me send this to Jake and Tanner, and Let me ask them why this is. Maybe Jake is kind of our tech guy. Okay. Let me send this. Okay. So, where did I leave off? Mushroom Heads at $55. Jason asked the details on the Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. It is with Obi, and it has the book and the insert. And Chris, one of our new buyers, or excuse me, Scott S., has had it for like 6 minutes at $45. The only reason it's still up for auction is because there's been 3 more other people ask what it was since he's bid. And I'm about to sell it, though, to him for $45, okay? I'm about to sell it to him. It's at $45. It's at $45. And then Dangerous Toys is an 89 U.S. Carrollton OG, okay? This is an 89 U.S. Carrollton OG, original under sleeve. It does have a strange mark. It just creates some surface noise between tracks. Dangerous Toys is an OG record, a $45 start. Next is Rush Hold Your Fire, $33.99. Rush Hold Your Fire is $33.99. That's new and sealed. And we have Ministry, Psalm 69. That is $33.99. Ministry is $33.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, thank you, Melanie. And we're in the process of getting that fixed, okay? We'll work on it throughout tonight. Rolling Stones 47. Michael Fairchild says, I have Judas. And I have Judas. Michael Fairchild. Yes, Judas Priest. I see that now. That was right in between 3 other questions. Why are there ads? Chad, I'm getting ads. Can we stop these ads? And then in between all that, Michael Fairchild got Judas Priest. Okay, that's so to Michael Fairchild. And then let's go back up the top. And we have Love Over Gold Dire Straits, 180 gram, new and sealed Dire Straits. That is $33.99. And we have Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, $36.99. Let's put Cosmo Kramer on an Iron Maiden waiting list. Thank you, Cosmo. That was for the maiden voyage, so he's the first person on the waiting list as of right now on the Iron Maiden list. And let's go back up to the top. And then we have REM Out of Time. REM is $34.99. I have 1 copy of REM Out of Time, and Edmund Estrada wants Ministry. That is sold to Edmund Estrada. Thank you. All right, let me check my phone over here right quick. Okay. So, and then Joy Division Closer, $33.99. So, I'm going to try to work through this, and I think they might have put in some filters this today to work on like blurring out some comments so like sensitive words don't appear in the feed. And I think it's kind of filtered that with other words, and they're trying to fix it right now, okay? Dangerous Toys is at 46, Dangerous Toys 45, Kelly W. on REM, and Sean Fairweather on Joy Division, all right? If you're just hopping on, you hadn't missed much. This is our first crate of new stuff, and then we have a crate of vintage check condition we've gone through. I've got to update all these auctions again, and as we try to figure out why this is doing this, then I'll try my best to decipher some of these comments, okay? So right now, Mushroom Head has a high bid. Mushroom Head has a high bid, and this is MH, and Autumn Beth says this for 58. John Howard, you're out. John, let me know if you want back in, okay? 58 on that. 58 on that. Dangerous Toys has bids for 50, 55, 60. And then we have the Rolling Stones. Now, the buyer that had it for the longest, Scott had it forever. Jason Boxell bid 47, and he went out. So Jason has the Rolling Stones at 47, and that's a final call. Okay, I've got to mute my mic for a second. Okay, let's go back up the top. And then, so Tom Petty, the label, of course, it's sealed. I can't actually show you, but it's obviously official pressing. It's on Geffen Records, Universal. That's new and sealed, $36.99. $36.99. Okay, I think they're turning off the filters right now. Okay, REM, boom. Okay, my feed's jumping around. I think somebody's fixing it somewhere because I'm getting updates here. Okay, all those went off. I think Tanner's fixing it right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell these. I'll get my brain reset so I can focus again. That's very distracting for me. Also trying to make out what people said. So yeah, well, I'm glad all that's being turned off now. And then the Rolling Stones is sold to Jason Boxell for $47. So we haven't had too many problems tonight, just only about 3,000, but we have fixed most of them. There's only been about 3,000 problems so far within the first hour, plus the hour before the show started, but we're getting them fixed. $47. And they're working behind the scenes to fix this, okay? Let's go ahead and put this away for Jason. Mushroom Head is still getting bids and Dangerous Toys. So right now, there's really not much you've missed other than, I hope I hadn't missed any claims or waiting list. Mushroom Head is still getting bids. Dangerous Toys is still getting bids, and that's where we're at right now, okay? And the last thing we had was a claim, and that was for REM and then Sean on Joy Division. Brian Call, this is Dire Straits Love Over Gold, new and sealed, 180 gram, $33.99 on that. Okay, and then we have Rush Signals. Rush Signals, 180 gram, that's new and sealed, a remaster, $36.99. And we have Rush Signals, $36.99. And we have REM, and this is Reckoning, of course, $33.99. REM Reckoning. Japanese, yes. The Japanese titles I have are The Beatles, Eddie Money, The Beach Boys, Blondie, Cutting Crew, Bryan Adams, Deep Purple, The Cars, David Bowie, Led Zeppelin, Toto, Jackson Browne, Ozzy, Duran Duran, Romantics, Rolling Stones, Vandenberg, Night Ranger, Eagles, Santana, 38 Special, Scandal, Bob Dylan, Crosby, Stills and Nash, HSAS, Gordon Lightfoot, Wings, and Deep Purple. Okay, that's some of the Japanese titles we have. Plus, we have the full crate of metal and other stuff as well. Okay, next thing we have is Eddie Money, self-titled, Japanese pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the covering, Obi, and Eddie Money is going up for a $35 start. Okay, that's where we're at on that. Now, the last bid on Mushroom Head was 61 with Autumn. John Howard, you're out. John Howard, you're out. And then Dangerous Toys. The last bid was with Steve Ritchie at $55. Steve Ritchie at $55. Brian Call does want the Dire Straits, okay? Phil Ott does want REM Reckoning. Let's go through this bin one more time, okay? Let's go through this bin one more time. And there's some stuff in here I can't believe didn't get claimed. It probably will right now. This is Roger Waters. This is live, Chaos FM, 1987, new and sealed, unofficial, $29.99. Roger Waters, Chaos FM, 1987, that's new and sealed, $29.99. Also, Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation, this is new and sealed colored vinyl, $36.99. John Howard did bid on the Mushroom Head. He did bid 60. Autumn bid 61. John has not bid again. The high bid on Mushroom Head is $61. John bid 60. Autumn bid 61. No one else has bid on that. Dangerous Toys. Steve Ritchie bid 55. Maybe there's a bid before that. Maybe there's possibly a bid before that. John Kaiser's already bid 60. He's talking about Dangerous Toys. John, as in John Kaiser, already bid 60 on Dangerous Toys. Eddie Money's a $35 start. I've got 3 Thin Lizzy. Really surprised those are still there. And the Roger Waters bootleg. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory is new and sealed. $33.99 on Linkin Park. The Cure Pornography, that's new and sealed, $33.99. Only one copy on that. Motley Crue Greatest Hits is $39.99. That's a 2 LP. That's Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. That's self-explanatory. $39.99. System of a Down, Mesmerize. We sold one. I have one left. Dangerous Toys has a new bid for $65. We have Townes Van Zandt. That's $19.93. $29.99 on Townes Van Zandt. And Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Primus is $36.99. Only one on that. New bids on Dangerous Toys, $65 and $65 again. And we have Rush Hold Your Fire, $33.99. Rush Hold Your Fire, that's $33.99. We have two of those. Alvol C. Dabney on LP for Lincoln Park. Dangerous Toys, $65, $65, $70. Out on Mushroom Head, no bid on Eddie Money. And we have Ministry, $33.99. Psalm 69. We have one left. We have one Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. I always order this because I can't even tell you the last time we had an original copy, maybe a year ago. They don't come in very often. Into the Great Wide Open, $36.99. Rush Signals Subdivision, $36.99. Greg Preston on Tom Petty. That is sold to Greg Preston. If anybody else wants anything else in there, let me know. I can't believe we didn't sell out of Rush. I can't believe we didn't sell out of Ministry. I can't believe we didn't sell out of Rush. I can't believe we didn't sell out of Primus. I can't believe we didn't sell out of Tans Van Zandt. Can't believe we didn't sell out of System of a Down. Can't believe we didn't sell out of Motley Crue. Can't believe we didn't sell out of The Cure. Can't believe we didn't sell out of Thin Lizzy. Can't believe we didn't sell out of Roger Waters. Mushroom Head is a final call. Mushroom Head is sold to Autumn Bets for $61. Now, that was a battle. I think that was up for about 45 minutes. That is sold. Dangerous Toys, new high bid on Dangerous Toys is John Kaiser's at $70. Nobody did bid on Eddie Money. Eddie Money is a $35 buy it now. Eddie Money is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Eddie Money. If anybody wants that, Eddie Money self-titled is available, $35. Somebody fixed it earlier because my feed reset and it started, but I think some words are still on there. Dangerous Toys is at $70. That's going once, going twice. Let's go through another new crate. I think Laura brought me a crate just a second ago. Let's go ahead and go through that. And Ed has 2, 4, 6, 7, 7, 6, 8, 10. Wow, he's still pricing stuff. There's going to be a lot of new vinyl tonight. A lot of new vinyl as we knock down some of these auctions as well. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. We've got some pretty serious auctions. Tonight's auctions, you know, we have been running 3 or 4, sometimes 5 auctions. Tonight, we're probably going to have 2 or 3 because some of these are probably going to be getting bids for like a half hour. We got some pretty serious stuff, some pretty desirable stuff. Some of these auctions could be up for a while, okay? I could see that very possible with some of these tonight, like this. Kiss Asylum. Kiss is an original. This is autographed. It is an original 1985 US. It's in shrink with hype, and it is VG condition. It's an original, and it's signed by Bruce Kulick. This is going to go up for a $65 start. There's the LP, Final Call on Dangerous Toys for $70. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's the cover. And let me make sure it's actually signed. Is this actually signed on the cover, or is it signed on the shrink wrap? Okay, this is signed on the shrink wrap. Luckily, it's very well attached to the cover, but that is signed right there. Bruce Kulick. The autograph has been JSA authenticated, and that's going up for a $65 start, okay? Nobody claimed the Eddie Money. It's still available. Let me step over here and grab this other crate of new arrivals. Let's go vintage, and then we're probably going to be doing a lot of new vinyl read-throughs tonight, but there's also plenty of vintage stuff that's been brought to me as well. Plenty of vintage stuff, so it's going to be one of those nights, one of those crazy nights, as the Eagles say, right, Tanner? I can already tell that the way the feed's been going. Which Jackson Brown running on empty? Which Crosby, Stills, and Nash? Daylight again. Daylight again and running on empty. All right, here we go. So, Ministry. Edward wants the Ministry. That was the last caller. Edward Busey on the Ministry. That is now sold out, Ministry. I think everything's chilled down in the comments now. I'll say this again about ads, okay? Ads, we turned off ads. So if you get an ad on Facebook, you blame Facebook, okay? Our page was monetized and we were earning money from ads. I turned it off. We no longer get paid for ads. There's not supposed to be ads during these live streams. If there is, we're not getting paid for it. I turned it off. I made a decision about a year ago. It was not worth the money we were making off the ads to interfere with the stream. Here recently, they've reappeared. That money is going to Facebook shareholders, not me. Okay? It was monetizing, and we were making pretty good money off of it, but I turned it off for the same reason tonight. People complaining about it. It was not worth the complaints and the disruptions for the money we're making off of it. So we turned it off. So that's what happened. Dangerous Toys is sold, and this is now sold to John Kaiser for $70. Kiss is a $65 start. That is up. Okay, here we go. And we have Al Stewart, past, present, and future. VG condition. I think this is some stuff Laura just brought me. Al Stewart is VG $9.99. Ram Jam, that's VG condition $9.99. That does have Black Betty on it. And Sticks, Kilroy was here. Mr. Roboto. Sticks is in VG plus condition $14.99. Next auction going up right now is Carcass. Carcass Heartwork, and this is autographed. And this happens to be an original 1993 UK. This is an original 1993 UK. It's signed by Ken Owen, Bill Steer, Mike Hickney, and Jeff Walker. A $395 start. A $395 start. An original 93 UK. EX condition. And we're going to put this up for a $395 start. All the signatures are there on the front, and those have been JSA authenticated. Matt Shanahan has the Kiss at $65. And we have Les and Larry Elgert, Sound Ideals, Sound Ideas. That's VG condition, $9.99. That's on a Columbia 6i label. Jeremy Abrams on Ram. That's Ram Jam. Sell that to Jeremy Abrams. Thank you. Also, we have Billy Wiggle and the Wigglers, Rock It Billy. That's EX edition, $11.99. And Derek and the Dominoes in concert. Derek and the Dominoes is VG condition, $11.99. Carcass is an original OG pressing, by the way, okay? It's a $395 start. Kiss has one bid for $65. And our next Japanese pressing is going up right now. And this is Blondie, Auto American. Blondie is near mint minus and pristine. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl looks like the day it was made. There's the LP. Blondie has an Obi. It feels like there's several inserts in here. Let's see what's all in here. Oh, there's a 45 with it that just fell down right here. Blondie, it has a single with it. It looks like a promo single of Call Me. That comes with that. I've never seen that with that before. There's an insert. There's an insert. And the Obi does have a little bit of a wrinkle and a little bit of a tear right there, okay? That's going up for a $35 start. Jeremy Abrams on Derek and the Dominoes. That's sold to Jeremy Abrams. Thank you, Jeremy. That is sold to you. Carcass is a $395 start. Next is Chicago. Chicago is VG condition, $11.99. Kiss is signed by Bruce Kulick. It's autographed, signed by Bruce Kulick, VG condition. It has one bid for $65. Blondie has a bid for $35. The best of Emerson, Lake & Palmer, EX edition, $17.99. The best of Emerson, Lake & Palmer, EX, $17.99. Bob Seger Night Moves is VG plus $17.99. Bob Seger Night Moves, VG plus $17.99. Original orange capital label. We have Ravina and the Magnetics, Tennessee and Texas. EX, $11.99. Scott Yoakumstaller on Chicago. That's their second album. The first one called Just Chicago. And Eagles, Desperado. The Eagles is VG plus $17.99. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. Okay, next is up at the top, Carcass, yeah, Jim Berg, big 400 on Carcass, thank you. Carcass got a bid for $400, and then Kiss is at 66 and Blondie's at 37. Carcass does have a bid for $400. Kiss 66, Kiss 67, and we have Jay Giles Band Sanctuary. Jay Giles Band is in VG plus condition, $14.99. Jay Giles Band and Foreigner Head Games. Foreigner's EX edition, $17.99. Kiss is 67. So let's look at Carcass again before I move it to a final call. This is Carcass Heartwork. It is signed. And let's read this one more time. And let's take a look at the label. Someone requested to see that. This is an original 1993 UK copy. This is an original 1993 UK copy. It's got 4 signatures, Ken Owen, Bill Steer, Mike Hickney, and Jeff Walker. It is signed, JSA authenticated. We have a bid for $400. The opening was $395. Jim Berg, thank you. Final call to you. Kiss is getting new bids, and so is Blondie, okay? Blondie's at 37. Blondie is at 37. Next is Kiss at 67. Kiss is at 68. And then we have R.K. Tucker on Jay Giles Band. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. R.K. Tucker first on Foreigner, all right? Those are sold and sold. Thank you. Next thing we have is the Mexican Spitfires, Lupe Velez, Power Pop, EX edition, $17.99. And this next record looks bizarre. It's country rock, VG Plus, $24.99. It's called Good Medicine White Cloud, or Good Medicine might be the label. Yeah, I think it's White Cloud, self-titled. VG Plus, $24.99. Final call on Carcass for $400. Final call on that. Blondie has Obi. It has an insert, a booklet, and it has a bonus promo single promo of Call Me. That's also included. And that is got several bids. And as of right now, the high bid on Blondie's $37. Next is the Mothers of Invention Freak Out. This is the Mothers of Invention Freak Out, a 1966 US MGM pressing. This has the hotspot ad and Save the Gatefold, making it an early pressing, the first pressing. VG Plus $49.99. Blondie's at $38. Rick's out on Kiss. The Tom Petty Into the Great Wide Open is sold out. It is a waiting list. Tom Petty is a waiting list. Next is Rockin' and Diggin', Burt Alice and the Diggers. EX edition, $11.99. And we have Pink Pork, Vinyl Dukes. This is UK Punk. It's on pink vinyl. EX edition, $17.99. All right. I've made sure everybody's had plenty of time to think about and or place a bid on Carcass. And Jim Berg, this is officially sold to you for $400. Thank you. All right. That is sold. And albums being slabbed. I have sent off to have 2 Sealed Beetle albums slabbed just as an experiment, just to see how they would tag them and how they would label them. But yeah, I'm doing an experiment. I sent off 2 recently to have slabbed. They're supposed to be in this month or next month. Next is Blondie at $40. Alvo Dabney got the Freak Out, which was the Mothers of Invention. Next was Amber Mathis and Mike Massey on the UK Punk. Chris Bryant was second. Matt Bartlett wants the very first record in the bin, which was Al Stewart. That's sold to Mike Bartlett. And we have Velvet Crush, Teenage Symphonies to God. This is a 94 UK alternate rock. EX $59.99. Some of them have sold for as much as $160. All right. So the Kiss OG Asylum, autographed by Bruce Kulick, is a final call. Matt Shanahan has it for $69. Blondie, John Kaiser just went out. Hottie Bowman has that for $40. Next auction is going up right now. And that next auction is going to be Hatebreed. And we have a lot of signed metal albums. Not only are they signed, but a lot of these are OG first pressings. And if they are signed, they've all been authenticated by JSA. This is a 2016. This is signed by Jamie Josta, Frank Novenel, Chris Beatty, Wayne Lozniak, and Matt Blind. And this is going to go up for a $65 start. And this is Hatebreed, the Concrete Confessional. It is signed. All the signatures have been JSA authenticated. There's the JSA reference card, $65 start. Just logged on. What Kiss is that? This is Kiss Asylum. JSA authenticated because it's been signed by Bruce Kulick. It's an OG record, VG condition, and shrink and hype. It's on the clock. We're about to sell it to Matt Shanahan for $69. Next is The Leap. This is VG condition, My Backyard, $9.99. Also, we have Boz Scaggs My Time, VG Plus $11.99 on Boz Scaggs My Time. Make sure you've hit the like button for me on Facebook and YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. And this is EX edition, $31.99. A 1988 South Korean press. This is Modern Electric Blues, and it's called Something Blues. It's in, looks like Korean letters. Something Blues, $31.99. One more record, and then I'm ending Blondie and Kiss. Next is Blues Section, and this is EX condition, $21.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Blondie then. Heidi Bowman gets that for $40. Thank you, Heidi. That is so to you. Let's put that in a new sleeve for Heidi. Let's get some new auctions going. And then we're going to move down the Hatebreed. As of right now, it does not have a bid. Hatebreed does not have a bid as of right now. Looking for a $65 start on that. Tim Floyd just bid $65, and it's autographed. And now Kiss Asylum is sold, and that is sold for $69 to Matt Shanahan. That is sold to Matt Shanahan. All right. Thank you. That is gone. Hatebreed has 2 bids now. Lots of metal auctions tonight and a killer crate of Japanese. And that's the 2 featured things tonight. Japanese, metal auctions, and the next thing, well, metal and autographed albums. And then the next thing we have is 8 crates of new vinyl. We've already been through 1. It was a very eventful bin, and we're going to have more, okay? Hatebreed is getting new bids, And let's go ahead and show the next record here, which is Allen Grass. That's bluegrass VG condition, $9.99. And we have Hope. This is a white label promo, EX1799. Hope, self-titled. Matt Shanahan's a first-time buyer. Thank you, Matt, and welcome. Welcome to Collectco. Thank you for joining us tonight. I think you've heard the instructions by now, but if you haven't, make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. You'll get an invoice for that. You'll get an invoice for that tonight. Or excuse me, you'll get an invoice for that on Monday, $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy, okay? Next is the Cars, Heartbeat City. The Cars is near mint minus and pristine, a Japanese pressing. Near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing. The Cars, Heartbeat City. There's the vinyl. There is the original inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the gatefold cover with Obi. And the Cars, Heartbeat City, is going up for a $35 start. There will not be a tombstone poster tonight. I don't even know where that has went to. I have no idea. If did Tanner leave? Is it still around here? I'm not real for sure. Tanner left. There will be no tombstone posted tonight. I have not looked at it since 4:30 this morning, and I have no idea of the location anymore. Next is Spare Changes. This is a rare folk rock album, VG Plus $19.99. And we have Janis Joplin, VG Plus $19.99. And that's an original Columbia too. I also have to look at it and make sure it's real. I haven't even had a chance to make sure it's authentic. I'll have to, expensive posters like that, those kind of $300 plus movie posters, I always have to really look over them and make sure they're real. Of course, it's from Fred's collection, so there's a very good chance it is. All right, here's our next auction. This is a 2008 clear with green splatter, and this is Forbidden, twisted into form. Forbidden is signed by Russ Anderson, Matt Campchio, and 2 other members. It is on clear and green splatter, and we're going to put this up for a $95 start, okay? $95 start. There's one LP. There's the second LP, and here is Forbidden. It's signed. It's got 4 signatures on it. Nice 2 LP gatefold, twisted into form, and that's going to go up for a $95 start. $95 start. Let's go back up, make sure I didn't miss anything. The last thing we had was Hatebreed 80, Hatebreed 85. Cars is at 35, Cars 37, Hatebreed 86, Hatebreed 88, Cars 40, and then Janis Condition. This is VG Plus, $19.99. I've got them Old Cosmic Blues Again, Mama. Original Columbia 2i label. Also, Jay Giles Band Nightmares. This was the last check condition record, EX Edition, $17.99. Jay Giles Nightmares. Now, the rest of this crate will be non-check condition. Here's Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Earth Days and Astral Nights, Jeffrey Norman and Magic, a 1988 alternate rock. That is sealed for $19.99. And Coney Hatch, Friction. Coney Hatch is $14.99. Coney Hatch is $14.99. And Sons, Minus Seeds and Stems, a 1993 reissue of a rare jazz psych album. OGs sell for as much as $300 plus. That's $49.99. Hatebreed and Forbidden and the Cars are our 3 auctions. Hatebreed is autographed. Forbidden is autographed, and the Cars, Who's Gonna Drive You Home Tonight. That's a classic 80s album there. That's on Japanese vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. Our next LP right now was, let me update our auctions. Cars was at 40, Hatebreed's at 90, Forbidden 95, Forbidden 110, Cars 42, Forbidden 115. There's Brian. We have we have R.K. Tucker on Jay Giles Band, and then Cars is at 45. And we have, my crate is really full. Let me go ahead and start a new crate. Jay Giles was the last claim that I had. Let me set this full crate right here. Let me step right in here and grab a new empty crate. I need lots of empty crates tonight. Let me grab this one right here. And let's go ahead and start filling up another one. Let's go ahead and start filling up another one. And then hopefully 30 more after that. 30 crates tonight. That's the goal. 30 crates of sold records. Next is David Mark, Blue Section. David Mark, Blue Section. That'd be a lot of selling. David Mark on Blue Section. Angela Lewis on Coney Hatch. That's sold to Angela Lewis, okay? Now, let's go back up to the top. We have Hatebreed, we have the Cars, and we have Forbidden. The last bid that I see on Hatebreed was now a final call. Alex Kane has it over on Facebook for $90. The Cars Japanese pressing is with Jason Boxell at $45, and the autograph Forbidden's at $140. Next thing we have is Johnny and the Headhunters, $17.99. Johnny and the Headhunters, Going Nowhere, 30 crates of sold records. Yeah, 30 crates. G and Melanie was like, wait a minute, what? The double knot spies, that's a garage record, $24.99. And we have Desert Island Treasures featuring the impacts. That's a surf compilation, sealed, $14.99. Also, Moxie does have some pretty serious cover damage on the back. That's $19.99. ELO's Greatest Hits is $19.99. And we have Peter Frampton. That's the last non-check edition record. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, is $19.99, okay? $19.99. Hatebreed has a new bid for $95, and that is with Solar Plex Studios Incorporated WCSS. $95. Forbidden $150. Hatebreed has a new bid for $95 again. Tyler Uby wants the Moxie. That's sold to Tyler Uby, and Craig Honeycutt wants sticks. Let's read through these one more time. I'm just going to read titles. If you want to know a price, let me know, and that way we can go into this new vinyl, okay? It's already top of the hour. 7 o'clock. I was about to say, we hadn't been live for 2 hours. No, because I started at 5:30. I can't believe we've already been live for an hour and a half. Man, time flies. Let me read what's left in here one more time. If you need a price, let me know. Hatebreed, I've got Solarplex Studios at $95. Is that right? I believe that is right. Who else is bidding? Rick Peabody's also bidding. Rick's out. Alice Kane's still bidding. And there's a new bid on the Cars and a new bid on Forbidden, okay? We have Les and Larry Elgart, Billy Wiggle and the Wigglers, The Best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Bob Seger, Night Moves, Rave Anana and the Magnetics, maybe, the Eagles Desperado, the Mexican Spitfires. This was, I forgot the name of this one. I think it's just on the label. Yeah, White Cloud. Also, we had Rockin' and Diggin', Bert Allis. Also, Velvet Crush, Teenage Symphonies to God, The Leap, Boss Skaggs' My Time, South Korean Blues, Alan Grass, Hope, self-titled, Spare Changes, Janis Joplin, Mick Jagger, Earth Days and Astronauts, Jeffrey Norbert and Magic, this very rare jazz psych record, Johnny and the Headhunters, Going Nowhere with the Double Knot Spies, Desert Island Treasures, The Impacts, ELO's Greatest Hits, and Peter Frampton, I'm In You. All right, let's go up to the top. Joshua, I hope you get better. I think you've got, did you say pneumonia? That's no fun. And then Cars is at 46, Forbidden's at 160, Hatebreed's at 100, Cars is at 48, R.K. Tucker wants the Hope record. Let's pull that R.K. Tucker. That's sold R.K. Tucker out, and the South Korean Blues, this is right here, a Modern Electric Blues from Korea, EX Edition, $31.99, EX Edition, $31.99. And then, any idea when the Aussie's going to go up? I'll say in the next half hour. How much was Janis Joplin? Janis was OG label, does have some coverware, VG Plus vinyl, $19.99. Okay? That's where we're at on that. So, let's see what's going on over here behind me. Anybody else? I'll update all 3 auctions. Everything's still getting bids, but we may be done on the Cars. I'm going to set these right here behind me. Some very interesting titles. Maybe a little bit later tonight, we'll have a chance to slow down and really to figure out what some of those are. Interesting titles in there, and some big titles that still have been left behind. If you change your mind and you decide you want anything out of there, they're right here next to me, okay? Let me go ahead and grab the next crate of new vinyl, and let's see what we have here from Ed. Actually, from whoever manufactured the stuff, but Ed's got it marked for us. Okay, I'm not going to show those yet till the rest of them come in, because that's going to be very confusing. So let me just go pull those out of the crate, and let me go ahead and bring these over, okay? Here we have it. Let's see what we got in here. First thing is Going Nowhere Spies. Brian Call says, I'll take it. Is Hatebreed signed? And, okay, so Brian Call said he'll take the Janis Joplin. Riley, if you decide you want the blues album, let me know. Brian Call on Janis Joplin. And the last thing that was asked about was Going Nowhere Spies. Let's see what was going on with that. That's Going Nowhere with the Double Knot Spies. That's a garage record. No condition notes on that one, $24.99. So let's run through the auctions and do final calls, okay? Let's run through the auctions and do final calls. The first call I have is Hatebreed. This is the Concrete Confessional, signed and JSA authenticated, and the last bid on Hatebreed that came in, the last bid on Hatebreed was with Alex Kane at $100. If anybody else wants to bid, now's the time. It's on the clock. Alex Kane has it for $100. Over here are the Cars. This is Heartbeat City, a pristine Japanese pressing, and the high bid on the Cars is with Jason Boxell at $48. That's going twice, going 3 times. Next is Forbidden, twisted into the form. 2008, clear of green splatter, and it's also signed. And the last bid on Forbidden that came in is a final call to John Kaiser for $160. $160. $160. Edward Boosie has officially not really set out, but all those are final calls. I've got to sell them. We have a whole crate of stuff like this to pull up and a whole crate of Japanese. New sealed stuff. 8 crates tonight. We've been through 1. Let's do the next one. White Snake slotted in. $39.99. 2LP, 35th anniversary, special cut, remix, limited edition red vinyl, includes bonus track, slotted in, 35th anniversary, $39.99. 2LP red vinyl. Pink Floyd, the final cut. I think we sold our last copy late Saturday night. Pink Floyd, the final cut, $33.99. Remastered, gatefold, new and sealed, $33.99 on Pink Floyd. Wasp. This one is called Dominator. Wasp is new and sealed. Gatefold jacket, $28.99. And this is Fate's Warning, Disconnected. Fate's Warning, beer and black milk colored vinyl, 2LP, Fate's Warning, new and sealed, $46.99. Hatebreed is sold. I think we're done. There was a couple other people bidding that I did not see back from them. Let's go ahead and sell it to Alex Kane for $100. This is sold to Alex Kane for $100, okay? Sold to Alex Kane for $100. Now, Solarplex Studios Incorporated, WCC. Obviously, you are a first-time buyer on White Snake. I need to get you registered ASAP, if you don't mind doing that. The link to our website is in our description, okay? If you don't mind clicking on that and filling out a first-time buyer form. And after you get that first-time buyer form, if you don't mind to go ahead and say form completed. And when you have that completed, I'll go ahead and tag this for you, okay? I'll call you Solar. Unless you're somebody else that's under a different name, I don't recall have ever sold to you before. Next is Jason Boxell on the cars. Let's go ahead and sell this to Jason Boxell. Jason Boxell, the cars is sold to you, and that's sold to Jason Boxell for $48. Thank you. Let's put that in a new sleeve for Jason. Jason, that's sold to you for $48. Greatly appreciate that, Jason. Jason, that is sold to you. Appreciate that, Jason. And then we have Forbidden, okay? Forbidden. And Forbidden was a final call. We've already said that was done. And Forbidden was with John Kaiser at $160, okay? And that is sold for $160. Now, Edward's asking about a Led Zeppelin track listing. However, we were showing that a half hour ago. So, Edward, I don't know if you're currently up to date on the live feed, but that Led Zeppelin record was showed about a half hour ago, and we're already sold out. That was the Dallas set list. It's already gone, okay? That is sold. Hatebreed sold. The Forbidden sold. Time for new auctions. We got a White Snake pending to a first-time buyer. We have Dean Tedford on Wasp. We have Justin Deckelman on Wasp. There's 1 White Snake, 2 Fates Warning, 2 more records, and it's a restock of that Rush bootleg Pink Pop, 1979. Rush is $29.99. Rush, $29.99. Rush. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction, and there's some pretty sick metal records over here. If you watch the flip video, pretty cool stuff over here, and a lot of it is autographed. Let's jump over here to Overkill. I thought this was pretty cool. Overkill is our next auction. Overkill, and this is called... let me get out the JSA card first, okay? First thing we have is Overkill, Hello from the Gutter. This is an original 1988 U.S. green vinyl, rare, and it's signed by Bobby Gustafson. Gustafson. It's a $145 start. $145 start. Overkill, it says You Rock, Bobby Gustafson. It's a rare green vinyl promo, JSA, authenticated, and that's going up for $145 start. Our first-time buyer has filled out his form. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome anybody new watching for the first time. You can jump in at any time. Couple rules on the auctions. If you're bidding, make sure you let me know when you're out. And if you are bidding, make sure you keep up as close as possible so we can get bids in, we can get them done, and we can go through all these auctions so I can put up even more surprises, okay? Our first-time buyer is now registered. Thank you, Solar. I'll call you Solar if that's okay. I just seen your first name, but I won't tell that. We'll just say Solar, and then we'll say... some people like to remain anonymous on YouTube. That's understandable. Dennis Schellenberger also on White Snake. And then Led Zeppelin 4 is the Japanese. and we have Bobby Blitz, Bobby Gustafson. And then we have price on Rush is $29.99, okay? That's Pink Pop. Let's grab another auction. I got some people I've got a few people almost at this point begging for the Ozzy to go up for auction. So let's do it. This is the other side of Ozzy Osbourne. Only unique to Japan. Very nice. The other side of Ozzy Osbourne. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. We're going to put up for a $55 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. The other side of Ozzy Osbourne. Okay, next is Now Yearbook 1987. I saw this randomly in stock, but I don't think I've ever had this one. I don't know what was up with that. I don't think I've ever had that one before. $54.99. $54.99. Bobby Blitz. Okay, I'll call him Bobby Blitz then. And then I've got 2 copies. I've been selling a lot of these lately. This is the remix of Pink Floyd Animals. If you've ever listened to Pink Floyd Animals, the actual original mix can be a little bit muddy sounding. This is a pretty clean, nice. They've done great work bringing Nick Mason's drums to the front. This is really good. $34.99. And of course, it's my favorite Pink Floyd album, so no doubt I've listened to it hundreds of times, and this is a great mix. 87 is So Did Jerry Stone. Jerry, I kind of had you in mind when I bought that because I don't think I've ever had that before. I think it just might be a restock. And then we have the Pink Panther. This is on pink vinyl. Henry Mancini, the original Pink Panther. Now, the Overkill, which is signed by Bobby Blitz, has one bid with Alex Kane, $155. Ozzy's a $55 start. We have a bid on that. And now let's get a third auction going, also back here from this crate. And the third auction we're going to be doing is what? Let's put up this copy of Kiss Alive. Kiss Alive is a 75 US original. There's no pressing plant mentioned. It's in VG condition. We're going to put it up for a $25 start. This is Kiss Alive. Kiss Alive, okay? 75 US. There's both LPs. It's just the jacket and the disc. No inserts, no booklet, no inner sleeve. Well, it does have original white inner sleeves. Just original white, okay? Next is that's a $25 start, okay? All right, Craig just shared the track listing on Ozzy. And then we have Alvo Dabney on a Pink Floyd, and we have Adam Garvey on a Pink Floyd. If anybody wants on the waiting list on that, let me know. Ozzy getting new bids. And Chad, that isn't a Blitz signature, it's the guitarist. Oh, okay. Oh, I was going by what somebody said in the comments. Okay, I'll just stick with what I was saying then. We'll call him Bobby G. I'm not for sure. Sorry, I'm not as knowledgeable on Overkill. It's signed by Bobby Gustafson. I feel like I can say that in one syllable and it'll sound better, okay? So, sorry about that. Just so, I think Alex Kane understands, though, what this is, and he has it still for $155. I'm about to sell it, okay? Next, I still got both Pink Panthers. I've only got one copy of Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, $34.99. We have R.K. Tucker on the Pink Floyd waiting list. R.K. Tucker is going to go on the Pink Floyd Animals waiting list. If anybody else wants one, I'll always keep those in stock whenever I can get them. And then next is Chicago's Greatest Hits. This is on yellow vinyl, $29.99. This is on yellow vinyl, $29.99. I only got one. I feel like with that new, I think there's a new documentary out about Chicago. I've been seeing a lot of interest in claims. Chicago, great music there. Yellow vinyl, $29.99. And then we have Ozzy at 90 and Kiss at 25. And then we have 2 of Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. We so slotted in. Here's Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, and this is $39.99. That's 2 LP, revisited, remixed, remastered. 2 LP, that's Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Yeah, this is Overkill. One more time. It's an original 1988 US green promo. And this actual record is pretty rare. It's signed by Bobby Gustafson, and that is that's a signature, and it's been JSC authenticated. Still have that one bid for $155, and we're about to sell it. Ozzy's hit $100, and Kiss has one bid for $25. We had a waiting list on Pink Floyd after we sold both copies. Going back down to the bottom now, we have Chicago sold to Christopher Morris. Let's put Bob Riger on a waiting list unless he says pass. Waiting list for Thursday night, meaning they'll be back in next week, especially with the weather. Anything you're going on a waiting list tonight for will be for next week, okay? So Bob on Chicago. Next is 1, 2. I have another Fates Warning. I have 2 Fates Warning X. This is clear with blue smoke. Fates Warning is $39.99. $39.99 on that. And I have 2 copies of Prince for you. Prince is $29.99. Prince, $29.99. His debut, $29.99 on that. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. I'm drinking some Diet Coke from Publix tonight so far. Okay. Let's go back over here, and the next thing I have is David Bowie, the man who sold the world. Haven't had that in stock in a while. David Bowie is $33.99, and we have Whitesnake 1987. This is available as an import only. That's why it's a little bit more pricey at $59.99. Okay, $59.99, and that's Whitesnake 1987 30th anniversary, $59.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Overkill. That's sold to Alice Kane at $155. And then we have the other side of Ozzy Osbourne. Shane Devers has it for $110. That's a final call. And this Kiss only got one bid for $25. Kiss only got one bid for $25, and now it's sold to Kyle Hansen for $25. $25 on that. Thank you, Kyle Hansen. I bring out the Diet Coke for Metal Night. That's a pretty heavy drink, very thick. And then next we have Ozzy at 110. And Ozzy, the other side of Ozzy Osbourne, has this Japanese insert with it. The vinyl's near mint, honest and pristine, and with Obi, $110. Okay. Next is Animals Waiting List. Christopher Morris, you were second. Christopher Morris, you were, Christopher Morris also go on the Animals Waiting List. I think that's 3 people now. Tom Sullivan on The Man Who Sold the World. That is sold to Tom Sullivan. What's the Fates Warning album name? There's 2 in here. There's X, it's $39.99, and then we have Disconnected for $46.99. And then next is Seth Franzoni, also gone on the David Bowie waiting list, if that's okay with him. Ozzy's at 111, Ozzy's at 120, and next is The Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell. The Pretty Reckless is $29.99. The Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell. Next auction's going up right now. Let's get back to some of the autographed metal stuff I have. And the next thing I have is Rat. Ooh, Rat. Rat is an original 1983. This is the debut EP. Ooh, I think it's on the first label, too. So sometimes they're on, of course, Atlantic or Time Coast. This is on that, I think that's the first label on this one. This is pretty sweet. Rap, that's their self-titled debut EP. There's the JSA certification. And let me read you who signed this. It's signed by Stephen Piercy. And then Robin Crosby signed it on the front. That's the only signature on the front. Robin Crosby. And then Stephen Piercy on the back, Warren D. Martin on the back, Bobby Blotzer on the back, and John Kruschfler, maybe, Paul said. There's a couple in here maybe we had trouble identifying, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 signatures on this. 2, 4, 5 signatures. Rat is signed. I'm going to leave it facing that way. JSA authenticated, that's a $95 start, okay? Now, the last thing was Seth Franzoni does one on the David Bowie waiting list. Ozzy's at 125, and Tony Wade does want the Pretty Reckless. That is sold to Tony Wade. Pretty Reckless is sold. I got one more copy if anybody else wants it. Number 1, rock singles, Heaven Knows, Effed Up World, and Follow Me Down, and that is on purple vinyl. I have Prince, the Batman soundtrack. I've only got one copy, $33.99 on the Prince soundtrack. Now, here's another Sting restock. They're evidently pressing his albums again. Mercury Falling. I've got 5 of them, $33.99. Now, the last one I sold out of in a hurry. 3 people on a waiting list. Then I made a post and I sold another 20 copies. I'm going to do this. I've got 3 copies. Sting, Mercury Falling, $33.99 on that. Okay, now let's go back up the top. The last thing was Ozzy. Shane is still leading at 125. Make sure Seth Franzoni does go on that David Bowie waiting list. Tony Wade got the Pretty Reckless. Rat got bids for 95 and 100. And then we have Rat at 100 again. Rat at 125. Rat at 150. And then Tony Wade first on that Batman soundtrack. I haven't had this in a while. I figured we might have a waiting list for it. I mean, look how sweet that cover is. Batman, that is sold to Tony Wade. Melissa Bailey also picking up a copy of the Pretty Reckless. And then we have the Stings being sold first to Tom Sullivan. Rats at 175. Ozzy's at 130. Mike Massey second on Sting. James Rayner, David Johnson, Arm Lizelle. That was the first 5 on Sting. Mercury Falling, okay? Sting, Mercury Falling. These have been out of stock for quite some time. Tom Sullivan got 1, then Mike Massey, then James Rayner, then David E. Johnson, and then Arm Lizelle. So anybody after RM will have to be on a waiting list. Ozzy has a new bid for 126, Rat 200, and Jerry Stone first on Sting, Seth Franzoni on Batman. Now, same thing. I've already ordered more with another distributor. The restock of the 10 Summoner sale, I have part of them here, and the rest of them should be in by tomorrow if they get delivered. I'm going to go ahead and show those tonight. just so everybody knows. But same thing, I've already got more ordered, okay? So first on the waiting list will be Jerry Stone, and then Shane Devers back in on Ozzy at 140, and then Rats at 225, 226, okay? And that's where we're at. So other side of Ozzy, there is the Rat. Let's put up a new auction right quick. And this is a pretty sweet Japanese compilation from David Bowie. This is called Golden Years. David Bowie. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. This is David Bowie compilation, superb. That's going to go up for a $35 start. I should have said $45 start, but I'm going to say a $35 start with Obi, and it's near mint minus and pristine, okay? So I'll go over the Rat in just a second. Ozzy's still getting new bids, and we have a waiting list first on Batman with Seth Franzoni, and also the Sting. Anybody else? And that's Mercury Falling, $33.99. And yes, the other one, so I ordered 5 from one place, and I'm waiting for the others to come in from another, but they did ship, okay? And I see here, I wonder if Ed had them all together here. Let me see. I think he did. So yeah, there's 5, and then there's more. But so the first people on the wait list, I'll go ahead and tag them tonight. And oh yeah, here they are. We got them all in. Okay, good. Yeah, all the Stings are in. All the other Stings are in. Okay, good. And the same thing for Mercury Falling. You know, I didn't want to order a bunch and, you know, not sell them. So if I knew I could get them, I went ahead and done that. And I'll probably make a post for that one as well, okay? By the way, I'm building a massive list of pre-orders. I've been posting maybe one pre-order every other day or so. I've been building quite a list for stuff coming out in February and March that I'm about to blitz and post on in a whole lot of records, okay? So make sure you're in our private group. Whole lot of records, lots of pre-orders, a lot of stuff coming out. So let's go right over here. And the first thing I have is let's update Ozzy. Shane Devers, you did get outbid on this. The new high bid is with, no, you still have it, Shane, at 140. I need to hear back from Jersey Devil. Jersey Devil, let me know. This is near mint minus and pristine. This was a release only unique to Japan. The only time we ever get these in is if we get them from Japanese dealers. If you got it here in the United States back in the day, you probably had it imported through a record shop, and that is Ozzy. It's pristine. It's beautiful. Something you just don't see very often. That is now at 140 with Shane Devers. Now, in the middle, I think this is worthy of another big recap. I knew this would be popular with the fan base that Rat has. This is, Rick, I have you down on my list for the used. Yeah, I got to do those. Yeah, or at least get those ordered for you, and then I'll see if anybody else wants any. This is Rat. This is the original 1983 self-titled debut. It's on that label, which I think is definitely the early one, if not the first one. The first signature here on the front is by Robin Crosby. And on the back, it also has signatures of 4 other people. And we know it's signed by Stephen Piercy, Warren Martin, and Bobby Blotzer. And the other one could be Juan Crucifer, maybe, or Crucifer. Paul was like maybe on that one. I think we're talking about that one right there, perhaps. I'm not real for sure. But that's that, and it is getting a lot of activity. And the last bid that came in on that was John Kaiser at $250. John Kaiser has it for $250, and then David Bowie is getting lots of bids, and Kelly W. has it right now for $50. Okay, Kelly W. has that for $50. Let's go back over here to the top and see what we have. And let's see what we have. Next thing is Rat, and David Bowie, Rat, Bowie, and then let's go down here and okay, so next thing we have, let's do a quick recap here. Here's what's left in this bin. We have Pink Floyd remastered, the final cut, $33.99. Both of those are still available. Two Suns in the Sunset. Also, we have Fates Warning, Disconnected, $46.99 for Fates Warning. That's a 2LP beer and black melt colored vinyl. That Fates Warning still available, $46.99. I have 2 Rush available. That's Pink Pop, 1979. Rush Pink Pop, that's on, I think, pink colored vinyl as well, $29.99. And then we have Pink Panther. Somebody asked the pressing. The actual pressing, it just says 2014 RCA Records. I know it's on pink vinyl. That's about all I can tell you on that one. It's new and sealed. The Pink Panther soundtrack, $29.99. Tracy McFadden on Rush. Thank you, Tracy. That's sold to you. Let's go ahead and sell Ozzy to Shane Devers for $140. Now we're moving Rat to a final call. And let me see if anything else came in on David Bowie. This is sold to Shane Devers. That's sold. Thank you, Shane. And then Roger says, I'll take a pink. And he asked about Pink Panther. We also got Pink Floyd and the Pink Panther. Yep. Okay, now Rat, let's move that to a final call. Rat is going over here, and that was John Kaiser. John Kaiser, and he had that for $250. We're about to sell it, okay? Now, David Bowie is going to be what is right here, and David Bowie is a final call to Kelly W. for, no, Gary Wellman bid $60. I knew something else came in, yeah. Gary Wellman bid $60 on David Bowie, okay? Now, there's that. Next is Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, $34.99. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits is $39.99. That's a remaster 2LP. Whitesnake Greatest Hits. Fate's Warning X is $39.99. That's also on colored vinyl. And then Prince, $29.99. His debut. Don't get those very often at all. And then the classic Whitesnake 87. Here I go again on my own. Still the Night, $59.99. All right, let's go ahead and go through another crate of new vinyl. If anybody decides you want anything in there or you need anything else, let me know. Let's go ahead and say, if anybody else wants on that Sting waiting list to Mercury Fallen, Jerry Stone is first. And then we have a couple people on the David Bowie waiting list now. And I'm going to go ahead and go through this other crate of new vinyl. And this other crate of new vinyl has that other waiting list that I just mentioned of Sting. And I want to go ahead and knock those out. And there was a big restock of the Stevie Ray Vaughan as well, okay? So let's go ahead and do that. Stephen Wilson, yes, Fragile. That comes out. That's already up. All the Start Your Ear Off Right stuff's posted. There's like 40 titles coming out this month. Of course, all the Dream Theaters have already come in. And the Ramones and the ZZ Tops. Let's go ahead and sell this to John Kaiser. Thank you, John. Pretty sweet there. Ed just brought me his 2 Hatchet Ed crates. Thank you, Hatchet Ed. He just brought me 2 crates of Hatchet Ed. Boy, do we have a lot of stuff to go through. Rad is sold to John Kaiser, $250. Gary Wellman gets David Bowie for $60. I told y'all tonight's auctions would be pretty sweet. And let's go ahead and put up new stuff and start going through this bin, okay? So, if you look for a pre-order in the group, you can search it. You can search yes or anything like that. Sometimes the algorithms don't work great that day. That's why I'm always careful about how many posts I approve in the group. Because if I am going to post a pretty important pre-order and there's already been a lot of posts in the group, I can't really post that day because it just nobody sees it. It's very unfortunate, but it happens. Let's do another autographed record. Let's do another autographed record. And let's go ahead and put up a Japanese pressing. But first, I'll introduce this. And this is Warbringer. Warbringer is a 2017 picture disc. And it's signed by Jesse Sanchez, Carlos Cruz, Adam Carroll, Chase Becker, and John Cavill. And that is 2, 4, 5 signatures. Very nice with a blue Sharpie on the front of the picture disc. And Warbringer is going up for a $45 start. $45 start. Next is 10,000 Maniacs, Blind Man Zoo. 10,000 Maniacs is a JSA authenticated signed album. It's signed by Steve Gustafsson and 2 other members. Steve Gustafsson. There's that name again. Steve Gustafsson and 2 other members. 10,000 Maniacs. And it's, I wonder if one of them is Natalie. It's not, no, okay. It's not Natalie Merchant, though. No. There's Steve Gustafsson. I don't think Natalie signed this, right? I don't think so. Ghost and promo. No, it's not. One of the 2 aren't Natalie Merchant, right? No, okay. There's two other signatures there, but the other one's not Natalie Merchant. Okay, that's $35 start. 10,000 Maniacs. There is 3 members signed that, okay? So we got a restock. We got a restock of Stevie Ray Vaughan solo sessions and encores, which I think when these were new, they were originally even either 54. I think they were $64.99. So I know for sure, regardless, that's an on-sale price. And just as much as blues as we've been selling, I figured this would be popular. And we had a waiting list. I meant to post it because we sold a lot at the original price. Now they're on sale with my distributor. And I have 3 people on a waiting list. Jason Fornerat, Michael Fairchild, and Paul Brothers. Jason Forterat, Michael Fairchild, and Paul Brothers. These are $44.99. This is $44.99. And this is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends, solo sessions and encores. First time this was ever on vinyl. This is the OG. They did 2,500 on blue vinyl. B.B. King plays on here, David Bowie, Bonnie Raitt, Jeff Beck, Dick Dale, Albert King, Albert Collins, Paul Butterfield, and Lonnie Mack. We've already sold 3. I think Ed's leaving. Thank you, Ed. There's 3, and I have 2, 4, 6. I got 8 more copies of Stevie Ray Vaughan solo sessions and encores. Okay, $44.99. $44.99. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan solo sessions and encores. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends. Okay, $44.99. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 copies there. Those are on sale. Technically, blue vinyl, numbered, limited, 44. I'm sure they put them on sale, so when those are gone, they may not make it again. If they do, it'll probably be on black vinyl. George Mound wants the Rush bootleg from the last bin. That was my last Rush Pink Pop. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Sunday morning session on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sold to Sunday morning session. Now, this next waiting list, I'm going to have to pull from a lot of different places, and I should have some extras. Here's the other Sting, 10 Summoner Sale, If I Ever Lose My Faith in You. And let's pull up that waiting list. I think first... Okay, I'm going to have to go straight to the post. So Sting is $34.99. This is called 10 Summoner Sale, and we had this the other night, and I figured it'd be so popular, I went ahead and ordered a lot more, and then I locked them in, and then I made a post because I knew about how many I thought I would sell. And let's go over here and pull up that post and the waiting list and read off everybody that got one, okay? These are $34.99. And I'm going to first, before I get too busy, let me go ahead and add our next Japanese record. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese, and this is going to be, let's do, what should we do? Let's do a 38 Special Classic, Special Forces. 38 Special is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine, 38 Special, So Caught Up in You. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the book, and there's the cover and Obi, and that's going up for a $35 start. Okay, so Sting, the first 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. The first 4 people to get one are Jerry Stone, Arm Lazelle, Greg Preston, and Fred Cardinale. So those are sold for $34.99. If you know for sure you want one, now's the time. Also, we got to give one to Shepherd Michael. There's one for Shepherd Michael. Thank you, Shepherd Michael. And then also one for Ryan Tate. There's one for Ryan Tate. Thank you, Ryan Tate. That's so to you. And then also we have one for James Rayner, Bill Samus, and Lillian McCurry. James Rayner, Bill Samus, and Lillian McCurry. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Also Troy Robinson and Scott Beebe. Troy Robinson and Scott Beebe. Those are sold and sold. Also Derek Bowman and Chris Kirkley. Derek Bowman and Chris Kirkley. And then we got Peter Policino and Damon D. Peter Policino and Damon Dinoyor. Peter Policino and Damon D. So that leaves 4 extra copies. If you know for sure you want a copy of Sting, let me know. Let me go back up to the top where I left off. Last thing I said was Stevie Ray Vaughan was Sunday morning session. What's up with the 10,000 Maniacs? Tom Sullivan on Stevie Ray Vaughan. I hadn't pulled one of those yet. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. And then we have What Are the Auctions? 38 Specials at $38. And then can you go over the auctions again? And Michael Church on PP from the last crate. PP from the last crate. That is what is Pink Panther? Pink Panther is sold to Michael Church. Thank you, Michael Church. That is sold to you. All right, so let's go down the line here and update what's going on with these auctions. There's 4 copies of Sting left. This is Warbringer. Warbringer is autographed, and it's a 2017 picture disc. The autographs have been JSA authenticated. These have been JSA authenticated, and the last thing that came through with a high bid was Nathan Bishop bid $45, and he's the lone bidder. But before that, Nathan, Sean bid $45, and Jeff Brindley bid $50. So the bids are $50, $40, $45, $45. Jeff Brindley still has it for $50, which was a bid placed about 5 minutes ago. That is $50 on Warbringer. $50 on Warbringer. Next over here is 10,000 Maniacs. 10,000 Maniacs is Blind Man Zoo. It is signed by Steve Gustafsson and 2 others. And 10,000 Maniacs, the last bid on this was a no bid. and there is no bid on this. It's a 35. The actual record's a promo too. 3 signatures, no one else has bid. There has been no bids. And then 38 special is a final call. We have 1 bid for $38. 1 bid for $38. Now we pulled the Stevie Ray Vaughan's is sold. Nobody else has bought a Sting. There's 4 copies left. And we have Hum, You'd Prefer an Astronaut, $38.99. Hum, You'd Prefer an Astronaut. That is Gatefold 2 LP, $38.99. 10,000 Maniacs has a bid for $35. Next, we have Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. And there was a waiting list for this. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. This is $39.99. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. And let's pull up who was on a waiting list for Muddy Waters. This is a music on vinyl. This is a music on vinyl. And the waiting list for this was... okay, we've already filled this one. We have one for Hard Again and Live. Okay, so these are just extras. If anybody else wants one, $39.99. That's Muddy Waters, I'm Ready, $39.99. How much was Hum? Hum was $38.99, so those are still available. And we have 6 a.m.'s Greatest Hits. 6 a.m.'s Greatest Hits, $36.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP colored vinyl. Let me look up the waiting list for 6 a.m., and that was Angela Lewis. Angela Lewis, you get a copy of 6 a.m. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? If anybody else needs a copy of 6 a.m. Greatest Hits, just let me know. Next thing we have is a new bid on that. Which 10,000 Maniacs is up for auction, and then Warbringer. And then Warbringer is with Jeff Brinley at $50. So I just want to make sure we know Jeff Brinley bid $50. Sean Druin bid $45. Nathan Bishop bid $45. Jeff Brinley just wanted to make sure I saw this. He bid $50 again, and he still has it for $50, and I'm about to sell it. There's 10,000 Maniacs. I'll go over that again. It's autographed, and 38 Special just got 1 bid, and that's with R.K. Tucker for $38. 38 Special sold for $38. That's sold. 10,000 Maniacs has bids for $35, $36, $37, and then 6 a.m. is sold to Tom Sullivan. Tom Sullivan, thank you. That is sold to you. And we have 2 more records here, which is David Bowie Heroes. David Bowie Heroes, 180-gram remaster, $33.99 on David Bowie Heroes. Let me check my waiting list on a couple of these. Bowie for Heroes. Heroes was Melinda Gerhardt. Melinda Gerhardt, you was on a waiting list for David Bowie Heroes. So thank you, Melinda. David Bowie Heroes is sold to you, and I have 1 extra copy. 1 extra copy. That is sold. And we have Warbringer and 10,000 Maniacs. So I'll go over the 10,000 Maniacs in 1 second. First of all, though, this crate has filled up quickly. It happens that way when we're going through new vinyl. Thicker spines, thicker vinyl. They fill up crates faster. Kelly W. on David Bowie Heroes. That's sold to Kelly W. And now Warbringer is sold. And we can go ahead and sell that for that bid to Jeff Brinley for $50. Thank you, Jeff. That is sold to you for $50. And now 10,000 Maniacs has 3 signatures. We've identified 1. Steve Gustafsson. It's not signed by Natalie Merchant for sure, but there is 3 signatures. It is a nice disc, and it's a promo copy. The actual record, we don't get their stuff very often. And the last bid that came in on that was Javi Soto at $45. We sold Bowie, and then we have Hum. That is a great price. When these go out of stock, they get pricey. Fred Cardinal gets 1. There's 1 left. Next, I've got 3 copies of Howlin' Wolf, and there was a waiting list for Howlin' Wolf. This is Moanin' in the Moonlight. Classic one. Smokestack Lightning. Howlin'. Let's look this up right quick. Let me search my wait list here. Howlin'. Bill Sammis and Sean Fairweather. Bill Sammis and Sean Fairweather. 2 of these are sold, and I have 1 extra. Howlin' Wolf. Moanin' in the Moonlight. There's 1 extra copy of that. 10,000 Maniacs says new bids. Let's revisit our auction crate. Next auction that's going to go up right now. Got some bizarre looking stuff here. Some of this looks pretty scary. Some of this looks really scary. How about Coroner? Coroner. This is a 2016 Euro. It's an LP with 3 Blu-rays. It's signed by Ron Royce, Tommy T. Barron, and Marquise Markey. The signatures have been JSA authenticated, and that is Coroner Autopsy, the 10 years, or the years, 85, 2014 in pictures. And that's going up. It's autographed, a $65 start. 9 is Riley Harrison on Howlin' Wolf. That's sold to Howlin'. I almost said it's sold to Howlin' Wolf. It's sold to Riley Harrison. Put Fred Cardinal on a waiting list. Final call on 10,000 Maniacs. I see an out, and I see an out. Javi Soto has that for $45. Next, a Japanese pressing is going to go up right now, and that's the Cutting Crew. Boy, we don't get their stuff very often. The Cutting Crew. This is a Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus and pristine. The Cutting Crew is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Cutting Crew broadcast, $35 start. I just died in your arms tonight. That was a big song from the 80s. Cutting Crew broadcast, $35 start on that. Moving on, we got a restock of Dream Theater, Metropolis 2, Scenes from a Memory with the Dance of Eternity, $39.99. Here's another one. This is new for this month. This is part of the Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right exclusive and the Dream Theater. There is a waiting list for these. That's already been filled. I just got to give one to Brandon Johnson. Brandon Johnson. He's buying one of each of the Dream Theaters. Brandon, that's so to you, and I've got 4 extra copies. Dream Theater is a 2 LP. It's on clear vinyl, $39.99 on that, okay? $39.99 on Dream Theater. That's been long out of print, a very desirable and expensive record. Very desirable and expensive record, just FYI, okay? I got to plug up my other phone right quick. It's about time for a V8, and folks, here we go. Let me plug in my phone right here. Let's do this, and here we go. Okay. So that was a great crate. Let's go over that one more time. Maybe I can convince a few more people how bad you need Stevie Ray Vaughan because of how great of a price it is. But first, 10,000 Maniacs did not get another bid, and we're going to go ahead and sell that then. The Javi Soto. It was autographed. Thank you, Javi, $45. All these autographs, we've done all the hard work and the expensive part. We've had all these authenticated for you. They're good to go. Corner's the next auction. We have one bid with Dave Sibler for $75, and then Cutting Crew, a very none of their albums are in print. I have a cousin that's every time he's like, Chad, I need a copy of Broadcast, my cousin Bud. And I said, Bud, we don't get that too often. And he's also, I told him that the last one, what we auctioned it for, and he's like, man, I was hoping for one for like $5 or something. And I was like, no, they're not $5, unfortunately. All right, here's our next auction. This is Kiss, Music from the Elder. This is a 1981 US PRC Richmond. This is an original with the original back cover with the incorrect track listing. The vinyl, though, is in pretty bad shape. It's VG minus, but it is the original pressing with the original back cover. And this is a $15 star Kiss, Music from the Elder, and it has the incorrect track listing on the back, and that's going up for a $15 star. Y'all would get a trip out of my cousin Bud. He talks like that. He's like, man, Chad, can you get me a Cutting Crew? Man, I'd like to listen to that song. And I'm like, Bud, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go back up to the front, and the first thing is a quick recap here. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends, solo, sessions, and encores. First time on vinyl, 2 LP, blue vinyl. This is $44.99. This has got B.B. King, David Bowie, Bonnie Raitt, Jeff Beck, Dick Dale, Albert King, Albert Collins, Paul Butterfield, and Lonnie Mack. It's Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends, and that was originally $64. That's $44. And then we got Sting. I got 4 copies left. Sting, 10 Summoner's Tales. Sting is $34.99. 10 Summoner's Tales. That's new and sealed, $34.99. That's been long out of print, always been a desirable record. Now they are. They're right here, left unclaimed. Next is Hum. You'd prefer an astronaut. Hum is $38.99. Gatefold, 2 LP, $38.99. And then we still got Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. Music on vinyl. All these blues albums have been very popular lately, especially the music on vinyl pressings. $39.99. All right, so Corner just got one bid. Dave Sibler, nice pickup there. Just one bid, $75. That's so to you. And then Cutting Crew is still getting new bids. The last bid that come in on Cutting Crew was J.D. Conklin at $50. The Kiss is in VG minus. It's only a $15 start. And then next is 6 a.m. We're down to 1 copy. 6 a.m. hits. That's $36.99. Colored vinyl gatefold. That's Nikki Sixx from Motley Crue. And then we have Dream Theater. I can't believe I'm holding this in my hand. It's pretty weird holding this. Scenes from a Memory, $39.99. There they are. They have put those back into production. Next auction is going to go up right now while I'm changing out crates. We did back-to-back crates of new vinyl. That means it's time for a pre-owned vintage and then probably back-to-back crates of new vinyl again. The next auction going up in here is going to be some of this pretty heavy-looking metal that has been autographed. The next one is Havoc. Havoc is signed, and this is JSA authenticated. This is Conformicide. And this is a 2017 clear vinyl. It's signed by David Sanchez, Pete Weber, Reese Scruggs, Nick Shendenzielos. A $55 start, and those autographs have been authenticated, okay? That is now up for bid. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends, 2LP blue vinyl, $44.99. Cut and Cruise at 51, and Kiss has bids for 15 and 15. Kiss has bids for 15 and 15. All right, that was back-to-back crates of new vinyl. That is fantastic. Paul is bringing me something. Let's go ahead and go through it. Paul just brought me a crate. Let's do it. Paul just brought me a crate. He's putting it actually on the table. Those are Paul's hands. Those are not my hands. Go ahead and just go through it. Sorry. This is my show. Get out of here. Cutting Cruise at 52. You heading out? Okay. Regardless if there's snow or not, I expect you to be here tomorrow. Okay. Oh boy, there's a bad snowstorm about to hit Tennessee. So probably while I'm still here at the store about 6 a.m., you know what it's about to do? It's about to start to come a blizzard, okay? And I don't like blizzards because it really hurts production, okay? So let's go through this bin. Paul just brought me, I don't know what's in here, but we're about to find out, okay? Let's go through it, and then back-to-back bins of new vinyl. So first thing we have is Louisiana Red Bluesman. Louisiana Red is $19.99. We have Wildcat Tanner, 1951, 1962. The Swinging Side of the Blues, Tar Heel Slim and Little Ann, $29.99 on that. Also Tiny Grimes, Some Groovy Force, that's $9.99. What's the bid on Havoc? Havoc starting bid is a $55 start. Quick update. Kiss is at 15. Kiss is at 15. Adam Garvey bid first. RK bid 16. Cutting Crew 52. Cutting Crew 55. And these are all brand new. These are brand new. These have never been shown before. Tiny Grimes sold to Riley Harrison. He just literally got done marking these. We have the Blues of CeeLo Page, Leaving Mississippi, 79 UK, $24.99. Mind Spiders, Meltdown, that is $24.99. And we have Robin Ford, that's an 88 US promo, $14.99. Robin Ford and CK Strong, $29.99. A 1969 US, and it has a promo stamp. CK Strong is $29.99. And Flunkers, or Flukers, featuring Eugene Fluker, the Blues Master Band. That is $14.99. And we have Katie Lore, Black Tie. That's an A2 US, $9.99. All right, so let's go back up and make sure we know where we're at on Cutting Crew. I got Peter Policino at $55 on Cutting Crew. Now there's new bids for $56, $57, and now Kiss has bids for $18. That's a VG minus record, but it's the incorrect track listing on the back. Havoc does not have a bid yet. Havoc is a $55 start. Final call if anybody wants to lock this in. 4 signatures, very nicely signed and JSA authenticated, okay? Next is Robin Lita Ford. Is that a claim in here, Robin Ford? Did you want Robin Ford, Eric? I'll make sure before I call it sold. And Steve said it might be stolen for, well, I guess if I'm going to get snowed in somewhere, why not here? I'll just go live. I've already bought food. I've got food in the fridge. And I'll just stay here perpetually and sell records all night. Next is Smokey Wilson, Blowing Smoke, $34.99 on Smokey Wilson. And we have Louisiana Red Ornament. Louisiana Red is $24.99. And we have Don and Alan A. Cole. Don and Alan A. Cole, live at the Whiskey A Go-Go, $14.99. Jeff Brindley said he bid $55 on Havoc. Jeff Brindley just bid $55. Yeah, that was after Robin Ford's comment with Eric Christensen. And then Cutting Crew $59, Cutting Crew $60. Riley Harrison wants the Flukers. That is sold to Riley Harrison. So Kiss is now at $18. Adam Garvey's out. We're about to sell that to RK Tucker for $18. Now it's at $19. Let me make sure we have Carl Perkins and NRBQ bopping the blues. Carl Perkins is $19.99. So RK, who outbid you on that one? Let me see. Oh, Michael Wood bid $18. Okay, Michael Wood now $19. Havoc is now at $60. And we have Richard Last Group. Get ready. Richard Last Group is an Arkarma reissue of a Psych prog record. I'm sure that's rare. Speaking of VA, I got to go get one. I'm going to go toss the rest of this Diet Coke, and I haven't had any serious caffeine yet tonight, so I feel like my brain's not fully churning. Let me go grab a V8 out of the fridge. And if you didn't hear my story when the show first started, as I'm walking back with my V8, so I decided to go to Publix. If you wasn't watching when I first went live, I decided to go to Publix at 4:24. You know, I go live at 5. So I was walking into Publix at 4:24 today. I start the live shows at 5 o'clock. If you've never been to a grocery store in the South on the eve of a blizzard, it was, like I said, you would have thought they were giving groceries away. Lines, people grabbing stuff, you know, just I was looking at people's carts, just observing. I was like, what are you going to do with 3 bottles of ranch dressing? I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world or something, you know. So I got hung up there. Then I show up, and Ed's like, oh, yeah, 8 crates of new vinyl got delivered today. I need prices. So I've got like 300 SKUs of new vinyl I'm trying to calculate prices for. Then I find out the gallon of milk I bought is leaking. There's like milk all over the counter. I'm like, oh my gosh, the milk I bought's leaking. So I got to clean all that up. I was having to pour it into jars and thermoses and stuff to preserve my milk so I can eat Pop-Tarts and cereal while I'm snowed in. So finally I go live at 5:30. So that's why I was late. I had to get a Publix sub. I think it was a new kid. He was in slow motion making my sub. I almost had to go behind. I was like, man, do you want me to make it? I don't mind making my sub. I'll go back there, put on the gloves, wrap it up. I know exactly. I could work there tomorrow. Okay, next is one more record. Then I got to update these auctions. What do we have here? This is strange. What is Paul giving us? A 2013 green vinyl reissue of a 1983 EP. What is it called, Paul? $34.99. $34.99. What do we have here? I have no idea. I can't even make it out. The Flaming Lips. Is it the Flaming Lips? It looks like it's signed, perhaps, too. I don't know. $34.99. Okay, there we have. Sorry. Let's go back to the top. Next thing I left off, we pulled Flukers, Cutting Crew 61, Havoc 60, Kiss 19, Havoc another $60 bid, Kiss 20, Havoc 65, and then Larry Drish wants to know the Richard, Larry Drish, that was $29.99, $29.99, and then we have Havoc 75, and now we're back down to the bottom. There's that same record, okay? Next is Van Morrison. Paul's put out some interesting stuff in here. This is a German import of his greatest hits. $24.99. Van Morrison, German, greatest hits. Also, San Francisco, 1965, The Autumn Session, The Night Riders. That is $19.99, a 60s garage folk band. $19.99. Fred Cardinal on the Mystery EP. That is sold to Fred Cardinal. Thank you, Fred Cardinal. And Herbie Mann, Push Bush. That's a sealed copy. Wow, sealed. Dwayne Allman on guitar, $24.99. Christopher Morris on Van Morrison. Final call on all 3 auctions. I never did hear our new buyer, or not our new buyer, but I never did hear him say yes, he wanted Robin Ford. That was Eric Christensen. He's put Robin Lita Ford. This was called Robin Ford. It's $14.99. I'm assuming he didn't want that then. Okay, so Cutting Crew is a final call. Cutting Crew is a final call. It's a Japanese pressing. It's pristine. And Chris Bryan has it at $61. Kiss is a final call to R.K. Tucker. Michael Wood bid $20. R.K. went out. Michael Wood has that for $90. Michael Wood. It's VG minus. It has the incorrect track listing on the back. And the last bid that came in on Havoc, was Jason Jones at $75. It's the Flaming Lips. Okay, so Fred Cardinal, you did buy the Flaming Lips. Larry Drish said sold on this record. Paul's put out some interesting stuff here. That's sold to Larry Drish. And then Christopher Morris got Van Morrison. Sandy Villa was second. Billy Shears back in. And Eric did want Robin Ford. Okay, that's sold to Eric Christensen. Moving on. Burning Sunflower Blues Band, I Wish You Would. That's $24.99. So we're about to sell the Havoc EP. It's signed. Jason Jones has it for $75. John Mayall, Return of the Blues Breakers. John Mayall is an 85 Australian import. $24.99. New bid on Cutting Crew for $63. We're not done on Cutting Crew. Evidently, we're not done on Kiss either, but we are about to sell Havoc. Michael Wood, you've been outbid by Billy Shears. He says he's done. Highway of Blues, an 87 U.S. reissue. That's sealed $19.99. And John Zorn, Spill Lane. John Zorn's at 87 U.S. That's experimental with Albert Collins. $44.99. That looks interesting. And this is Mosaics, Pieces of Stone. This is Jade Stone and Love. Is this the reissue? Yeah. I had an original of this one time. $44.99. We had an original of this. It was on, or is it still on Discogs? I'm not for sure. I think we sold it though. $44.99. $44.99. Eric Christensen also on John Mayall. That sold to Eric Christensen. And we have Eric Clapton was here. Eric Clapton, $24.99. Havoc is sold to Jason Jones for $75. Thank you, Billy Shears, one of the biggest collectors of Elder albums that I know of. Does anybody have a bigger collection of Elder albums than you, Billy Shears? That's sold to you for $22. And we have an out on Cutting Crew. Peter Policino has that for $63. That means that's a final call. Moving on. Next LP in here is Van Morrison, live at the Grand Opera House, Belfast. Van Morrison's $24.99. In America, Roots Musical, a great blues compilation. It's a note on the back from Paul, $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up another autographed album. This is Not Raven. Is that what that says? Nattrave, Van, Not Ravenin. Natt, it looks like Nat Raven, but it's Nattra Ravnin. Exactly. Cult of the Raven. I think it's Not Raven, maybe in a foreign language. It's a 2018 blue and white splatter. This is death metal. It's signed by Cam Lee. EX edition, JSL authenticated, a $35 start. Next is Riley Harrison on Roots. Chris Bryant says he got Zorn from us last week. It's an awesome, his nephew's an awesome punk rock drummer. Interesting. And we have the Gringos. The Gringos is a 76 US, $19.99. 2 strawberry Pop-Tarts. My favorite is cherry, probably. Cherry and chocolate fudge and s'mores. I eat way too many Pop-Tarts. 4's too many. 2's not enough. I'm usually of a 3 kind of guy. Mic is not off. Sorry, I never did turn my mic off. Cutting Crew is sold. Cutting Crew is still sold, and Cutting Crew is sold, and that's sold to Peter Policino for $63. That's sold to Peter Policino for $63. All right, next auction is going up right now, and this is Cinderella, and this is a vinyl flat, okay? A vinyl flat, and it's not the album, but it looks just like the album cover. Really cool here, signed by Cinderella. It's signed by Fred Curry, Jeff LeBar, Eric Biddingham, and Tom Kiefer, which is the complete lineup there. Wow, look at that. What an awesome piece to have framed. I mean, it's not the jacket, but it looks just like it. $95 start on Cinderella, fully signed. Wow, fully signed. Wow. All right, Nat Raven's a $35 start. And then let's go back to the top, and I had my mic went out. Mic, and I think I'm caught up. Next record in here is the Greg Allman Band, Just Before the Bullets Fly. $29.99. Looks like it has radio station markings. Nice copy, though, $29.99. And then we have Fantastic Third Avenue Blues Band, EX $27.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, I think I'll go ahead and do it. Yeah. Who else asked about a Stevie Ray Vaughan? I read that, but I really couldn't understand their comment. Somebody else was asking for that Stevie Ray Vaughan, but I really didn't understand if they were buying one. Michael Peveler, he said, did you say Stevie Ray Vaughan sold to soul? Yeah, it was Michael Peveler earlier. Let's see if Michael Peveler's still on. Chad, if you want to sell me that Stevie Ray Vaughan, let's go ahead and do it. Okay, so yeah, now there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now there's 4 copies, unless Michael Peveler, this is limited edition. They're numbered on the back. They're blue vinyl, $44.99, Stevie Ray Vaughan. If you're going to wait and get an original, you'll look forever because there is no such thing. This is the first time that was ever on vinyl, $44.99. All right, let's go back to the top. What was the last one with the face before? That was Conjure. Has radio stations, WFMQ 91.5, Gold stamp promo 88 US 19.99. Okay, and then we have Cinderella 95. Sandy Villa wants the almond, Greg Almond. Cinderella 100. Cinderella 105. And we have Van Morrison Boon Dance. VG Condition 19.99. VG Condition 19.99. Van Morrison Moon Dance. Johnny Young Blues Vasters Volume 9. VG Plus 16.99. Joanne Vent, the black and white of it is blues. That's a 69 white label promo. VG Plus 24.99. And we have Roy Block, I'm in Love. VG Condition, $9.99. Lightning Slim, London Gumbo. VG Plus 19.99. Smokey Wilson Sings the Blues. VG Plus 19.99. Nat McCoy Soul, a 79 US Funk Soul album. EX 42.99. And we have the King Bees, EX 9.99, a white label promo. This is called a vinyl flat. They were very popular. They're basically made to be put up in record stores, and they were very popular for bands to sign because they could have stacks of them and they could sign them and give them out. And this is a vinyl flat. It looks just like the cover, but it's not. There's the JSA certification. We've had it authenticated. It is signed. It's fully signed, and it has a high bid for $105. Perfect for framing. Perfect for framing because it looks just like the jacket. And then Night Ravens, a final call. No one has bid. We're looking at this for a $35 start. No one has bid on Night Raven. Looking for a $35 start. If you have bid, I didn't see it. You might want to get a bid again in, okay? Next thing is Riley Harrison on Lightning. That was Lightning Slim. And then Paul Palmarelli on Van Morrison. Paul P. Van Morrison, so do you. Cinderella has a new bid. And we have AJ Bridges III, EX Edition, $27.99. Let's go over here and put up another auction from the Japanese. Don't forget about the awesome Japanese selection tonight. And let's put up Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin 4. This is P65198. What a nice Obi. I don't know if I see that one too many times. Led Zeppelin's going up for a $65 start. The vinyl is absolutely near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert, has that insert, has a solicitation. Led Zeppelin's going up for a $65 start. What a nice copy. Going to California, Battle of Evermore. And Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision. VG Condition, $14.99. And Nirvana, not Nirvana, this is Nirvana, a 1998 Italian import. That's a prog album, not Kurt Cobain, VG $14.99. This is Fanny, Charity Ball, VG $14.99. And we have Balaam and the Angel, Love Me, VG Plus $19.99. Solar, if you're going to place a bid on an auction, you have to put what you're bidding on. Otherwise, I have no idea. You've got to actually put what you're bidding on, the numerical. There you go. Thank you, G. Appreciate it as always. Next, I'm going to toss this empty sleeve right here. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $80. Next thing we have is Turn Back the Clock. This is VG Plus $9.99. And we have everybody's favorite blues. That's EX Edition $9.99. Travis Wade wants Balaam. We're going through new rivals that Paul just brought us. After this, I'm going to do 2 crates of new vinyl. And tonight, it's been good. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and Ed's putback bins. We'll do those sooner than later. John still got new stuff up here I hadn't been through. Wow. All right, here we go. Next record is Champion Jack Dupree. That's VG Plus $9.99. And JT Brown, Windy City Boogie. This is EX $12.99. And we have The Pirates. This is Out of Their Skulls, a 77 Los Angeles Press pub rock, EX Edition $16.99. Led Zeppelin has 1 bid with Solar for $80. That's going twice, going 3 times. Night Ravens, a no bid. That's a $35 buy now. It is signed. It is signed by Cam Lee. It's been JSA authenticated. The only other no bid tonight was Eddie Money, self-titled Japanese pressing. That is a $35, okay? Cinderella bid so far. Let's look at this one more time. Cinderella is signed by Fred Curry, Jeff LeBar, Eric Bigenham, and Tom Kiefer. It says Peaches rocks. Then there's a signature. Thank you, Peaches, a signature. Keep on rocking. There's a signature. Peaches, you're the best. Thank. And then there's another signature. Peaches Records. I'm not for sure. Is that a person? I don't really know. Peaches. And there's the name. There's the word or name Peaches all over the front of it. Back up to the top. We have Riley Harrison on Windy City. Windy City. Let's go ahead and find that. Windy City. Windy City. The Pirates. JT Brown. That was this right here. That's so to Riley. Cinderella has a new bid for $120. Michael Butler on Dupree. Michael Butler on Champion Jack Dupree. And the title of the Fanny album. That was Charity Ball. VG $14.99. 71 original. We have next is Sandy Villa on 80. 80. That was the, what was the 80? Sandy Villa put 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. I don't see an 80. Next thing, that was 80. Money. This right here, 80, E-I-D-D-I-E. That is sold for 35. And we have them featuring Van Morrison. VG minus $11.99. Yeah, I bet that was for a record store. Peaches. Peaches rocks. Thank you, Peaches. Keep rocking, Peaches. Yep. All right, let's go back to the top. Peaches Tracks. Best of Junior Parker. That's VG plus $14.99. And we have Hard Rock Blues, Roy Brown. This is EX Edition, $17.99. We have next in here, EX Edition, $12.99. Gary Wellman on them. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And Cub Coda and the Points. That's VG, $9.99. Led Zeppelin's a final call for $80. And Curtis Knight, Down in the Village. Curtis Knight, wow, 70 US, EX, $32.99. Pam says she'll take Fanny. All right, so right now, Led Zeppelin's a Japanese pressing. Solar has it for $80. We're about to sell it. Cinderella, the high bid on the Cinderella, possibly addressed to Peach's record store. Fred Cardinal has it for $120. Everybody else is out. Pretty cool piece there. John Kaiser has it for $125. Fully signed, very nice, $125. We sold them. We sold Vanny. Quick read through of this again. There's the Japanese record. Let's put something else up. This is signed by Alabama. This is signed by Jeff Cook, Randy Owen, Teddy Gentry, and Mark Herndon. You may know them as Alabama. This is 40-hour week. Now, this has a lot of inscriptions on it. To Vicky, thanks for being you, and I'll never forget that night in Mexico. Just kidding. That sounds salacious. And then it's okay. Go on without me. Love you always, especially to my friend and buddy, the the Wild Vicky. I don't know who Vicky is. You came along when we needed you, and you're the best. Thanks, Vicky. And yeah, so they liked Vicky. And this is Alabama, and it's going up for a $45 start. JSA authenticated, and this is signed by the full band of Alabama, and it's been JSA authenticated. Those are their inscriptions. That's going up for a $45 start. Up at the top, we have Cinderella 125, Zeppelin's at 85, and we have to run through these bins one more time. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not going to tell every price. I will tell some. If you hear a record you wanted the price, let me know, and I'll go back to it very quickly, okay? First thing we have is Louisiana Red Bluesman. We have Wildcat Tanner, Tar Heel Slim, and Little Ann. The Blues of Cleo Page. Mind Spiders Meltdown. Mind Spiders was a 2012 goth, rock, punk, new wave record. I think I skipped that earlier. $24.99. We have CK Strong, Natalie Lore, Black Tie, Smokey Wilson, Blowing Smoke, Louisiana Red Ornament, Dan and Alan Cole, Carl Perkins and NRBQ. That was, I thought I pulled that for Fred Cardinal. Was there two of those? There might have been two of those. I thought I pulled that for Fred Cardinal. The Mystery EP. I wonder if I pulled the wrong thing earlier. No, there's two of them. Okay, so there are two of those, okay? I thought I wasn't crazy, or I thought I was crazy there for a second. That is, so that's the Flamin' Lips. It's a 2013 green vinyl reissue of their 1983 EP, and there's something written here on the label. $34.99. New bid on Alabama, new bid on Alabama, 45. New bid on Zeppelin, 86. Josh Tanner, you're out on Zeppelin. And Cinderella's a final call. Everybody's out except John Kaiser. The fully signed Cinderella record flat. JSA authenticated, $125. We're about to sell it. Fred Cardinal on Spiders. Fred Cardinal gets Mind Spiders. There's another one of those Flaming Lips that Fred got. Alabama has one bid. It's fully signed. It is inscribed to someone named Vicky. One bid for 45. San Francisco, 1965. The Autumn, that's the Night Riders, K-N-I-G-H-T. The Night Riders. Herbie Mann was sealed. Running Sunflower Blues Band. Highway of Blues. That's John Lee Hooker and Styx McGee. I didn't read that earlier. That is $19.99. New bid on Led Zeppelin, $89. John Zorn, Spill Lane. Mosaics, Pieces of Stone. That's a rare OG record. This is an Karma reissue or 2008 reissue, $44.99. Next is Eric Clapton Was Here. Van Morrison, Live, Grand Opera, $24.99. The Gringos, Fantastic Third Avenue Blues Band. That's a cool cover. A 1970 US. This is a free funk album. Free Funk album, EX 27.99. Also, The Conjure, Johnny Young Blues Masters, Joanne Vent, Roy Block, Smokey Wilson Sings the Blues, Nat McCoy Soul, The King Bees, New Bit on Zeppelin for 90, AJ Bridges, Van Morrison Beautiful Vision. We have Nirvana, Turn Back the Clock. Let me clarify that. This is not Kurt Cobain's Nirvana. This is a prog band, VG Condition 14.99. And over here, we have Turn Back the Clock. We have everybody's favorite blues, The Pirates, and The Best of Junior Parker. Chris Bryant on Z for Zorn. Thank you, Chris Bryant. That's so do you. Alabama has a new bid for 50. John Kaiser, looks like you're getting Cinderella. As soon as I read these 5 more records, you have it for 125. We have Hard Rock Blues, Roy Brown. This was Secondhand Clapping, Club Coda and the Points, and Curtis Knight was EX 32.99. John Kaiser, you get the Cinderella. Fred was the last bidder. He said out. That is so to John for 125. They're still bidding on Zeppelin. Solar has it now for 90. Now there's a new bid on Alabama for 50 with Jamie Diaz. That means Jamie McCord's out. Both Jamie's bidding on that. Next auction going up right now is a Japanese pressing. And that Japanese pressing is going to be David Bowie. I've never seen this before. This is David Bowie, a second face. This is going to go up for a $45 start. David Bowie, a second face. This is on London. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. A $45 start. There's the Japanese insert. David Bowie, a second face. That's going up for a $45 start. All right. And then what was that was Free Funk. Free Funk is EX 27.99. The Fantastic Third Avenue's Blues Band. The Van Morrison. There was 3 in here. There was 4 in here. Now there's 2. Van Morrison Beautiful Vision in shrink. Vinyls VG for $14.99. And then this record was live at the Grand Opera House. No condition notes, $24.99. Price on Vent. What was the Vent record? Vent. Joanne Vent. The black and white of it is blues. That's a 69 white label promo. VG Plus, $24.99. Okay. Next is Zeppelin has a new bid. David Bowie has a new bid. Jamie's out on Alabama. Jamie Diaz has it for 50. Signed Alabama. Final call for $50. Michael Bohannon wants the Van Morrison live. That's sold. Alabama is 40-hour week. It's signed. It's JSA authenticated. It's signed by all 4 members: Jeff Cook, Randy Owen, Teddy Gentry, and Mark Herdren. Signed. And it's made out to someone named Vicky, evidently. A couple of those inscriptions say Vicky on there. That is signed. And now Zeppelin's at 93. Solar, you're out. And David Bowie's at 45. All right? That was another great crate. How about we go through some more new stuff? Let's do that right now. More new stuff. There was the first John crate, the Laura crate, the Paul crate. And now we've went through, I think, 3 crates of new vinyl. 2, 4, 6, 7. We've went through 3 crates of new vinyl, not counting the warm-up crate. We've been through a John crate, a Laura crate, a Paul crate. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates of new vinyl to go through. 3 John crates over here. And we have 2 Hatchet Ed bins. What are the Hatchet Ed bins? Those are some records that did not get paid for and were put back. They were either not paid for or put back. And we have 2 full crates. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. There's 10 more crates to go through, not counting auctions. And you never know. We might have another surprise delivery of some sort brought up here. Let's go ahead and go through this bin. And let's see what's in here. We're going to go back-to-back crates of new vinyl to kind of balance it out. And let's do it, okay? Here we go. What's the Louisiana Red? Title of Louisiana Red. And we have, I'll take the Vent, okay? Joanne Vent, the black and white of it is blues. There we have it, okay? Now, that's so to Pam Murray, and the title, the first record of that bin was a Louisiana Red, and that's Louisiana Red Blues Man, and that's no condition notes, $19.99. Let's update our auctions. And let's see what's going on over here, okay? First thing is I never did hear back from Solar, so Josh Tanner gets that for $93. Make sure if you're bidding and you're done bidding, you say out. That lets me know you're done, and I don't think I'm selling it, not thinking you weren't finished, but that also allows me to speed up auctions. That way we can sell and show a lot more. It helps out everybody. That is sold. Paul, as of right now, no more Laserdisc. Between you and Kenny Begley last night, we sold every single one of them that we know of. I'm sure there's more. I've got 2 right over there I'm keeping. GoldenEye and JFK. Those aren't for sale. But I asked Tanner, I said, do you know of any more? He's like, yeah, there's more. We just got to dig them out. He said, I'm sure there's more in this building. Big building and a lot of stuff in here. I'm sure there's more Laserdisc. Laura might know. If anybody else sees them laying around, let me know. All right, so Alabama is sold. And Alabama sold to Jamie Diaz for $50. And let's do a final call on this David Bowie before we get deep into these 2 crates of new vinyl back-to-back. David Bowie is with Fred Cardinal at $45. Nobody else has bid. That's a final call. But yeah, I've started a small Laserdisc revolution here, it seems like, in the last 48 hours. When I started bringing these out, I had no idea we'd sell this many. Oh, wow. Buck Owens. Signed by Buck Owens. This is JSA authenticated. This is Buck Owens, Buckham. It says to Leona, best wishes, Buck Owens. JSA authenticated. That is signed, and that's a $35 start. Was there an Iron Maiden? Yeah, we got a restock of that Iron Maiden Maiden Voyage bootleg. We're sold out again, and we've started another waiting list. Next auction going up right now is signed by John 5 from his solo album, John 5 Centered. This is JSA authenticated, and this is a 2022 yellow vinyl signed by John 5. $55 start, and it's JSA authenticated, and that's now going up for bid. Signed, John 5. That's some pretty cool artwork there. Signed right there, John 5. That's up for bid, okay? Sean Holford also on that Iron Maiden waiting list. Thank you. And then we have a final call on Bowie. Buck Owens is a $35 start, and here we go. We have a Perfect Circle Emotive. This is $46.99, a Perfect Circle Emotive. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, a Perfect Circle, $46.99. And The Offspring, live, bootleg, Burn It Up. Australia, 1995, $29.99. $29.99 for The Offspring. The very best of Evil O. Evil Woman, Jeff Lynne and ELO, Don't Bring Me Down, Mr. Blue Sky. I just seen where Mr. Blue Sky has got 1 billion streams on Spotify. When a song hits 1 billion streams on Spotify, that's incredible. 1 billion streams on Mr. Blue Sky. $34.99 on ELO. I've got one. We usually have a waiting list for that. Janet Jackson, Rhythm Nation, 2 LP, $39.99. Janet Jackson, $39.99. And Live, Throwing Copper, 25th Anniversary Edition, $39.99. All right, so David Bowie is sold for $45. Final call to get a bid in on the signed Buck Owens album, Buckham. That is signed and JSL authenticated, and that's a final call on that. And John 5 has 1 bid for $55. John 5 has 1 bid for $55, and we are about to sell that. And I'm going to put up a new Japanese record as soon as I show a few more LPs. Going through new and sealed stuff here. Should be a big night for that. I was not expecting this all in one night, which is fine with me. We should have maybe one more shipment show up tomorrow as long as the vinyl can get here, okay? As y'all know, there is a blizzard about to hit Tennessee, literally, like 7 inches of snow is what they're calling for. Greg Mossberger on ELO. Let's put Brooks Vaughter on a waiting list. The very best of ELO. And we have 1 copy of the Ramones, Hey Ho, Let's Go. One of the Rolling Stone magazine's 500 greatest albums of all time. $33.99. Paul Brothers on the Offspring bootleg. There's now 1 left. Also, we have 1 copy of the Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Smashing Pumpkins, $46.99, foil cover. As y'all know, they have pricey OG records. John 5's at $65. Now it's at $67. Nobody bid on Buck Owens. It's a $35 buy now. No bid on that. We have Kiss Unmasked. Kiss is $36.99. We got Troy Ovenmeyer on the Ramones. Thank you, Troy. Troy, I think you're a first-time buyer. If you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll give you some quick instructions. The Ramones is sold to you. Next auction going up right now. Let's pull something out of the back, and I have a copy of Billy Gibbons Hardware. Billy Gibbons is signed by Billy Gibbons of ZZ Top. I have one problem. I'll tell you the only bad thing, and then I'll tell you nothing but good things after this. There's no record. It's just the jacket. It is an actual album jacket. However, like I said, kind of like in those other empty jackets, you could replace this disc for very little. It's not that expensive of an album. So it's just a jacket. You could buy another one and replace it in there. Sometimes I've thought about doing that ourselves. But if you're going to have frame it, I mean, you don't really need to have a jacket in there. That'd be a cool one to frame. Sweet cover. Beautiful signature. Textured, glossy, $75 start, a legend, Billy F. Gibbons, $75 start on that, $75. Troy's a first-time buyer. Thank you, Troy. Welcome. thank you, and welcome to CollectCo. Make sure you do me a favor. I need your email address and mailing address. Send that in the form of a Facebook message. We live stream here every single night. I try to get started at 5 o'clock. If I get started at 5 o'clock, we'll usually go to at least 1 a.m. Sometimes I'm here till 2 a.m. Essentially, every evening, every night, if you want to hop on and shop for records, we are here, okay? You can hop on at any time, and we're here selling records. If it's in the evening or night, I'm going to be here selling records unless there's some sort of crazy phenomenon happening, okay? We'll invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. That starts tonight with your very first purchase. So anything else you buy tonight, Friday night, or Saturday night, $7 limit shipping. And yes, we're in Tennessee, so that's Central Time. That is so to Tommy, welcome, and welcome, okay? Next was Clifford Umstead. Clifford, if you want to go on a waiting list, I'm going to order more of these. Put Clifford Umstead on a waiting list. Next thing we have is John 575, John 580. Billy Gibbons has a bid for 75, and John 5 has a bid for 80. So that's our current two auctions. Next is the Clash London Calling, $44.99. I'm surprised I hadn't had that in stock in a while, but I have it. And then our next auction is going up right now, and it's the Beatles. And this is 67 to 70, the well-known and famous blue compilation. This is an essential, especially if you don't have any Beatles albums. I mean, this would be a great start. Their later year stuff, fantastic. Strawberry Fields Forever. There's one LP. There's two LP. There's one inner sleeve. There's the next inner sleeve. There's the book. There's the other book. And this is the Beatles, 67 to 70. Gatefold. There is some discoloration inside of the gatefold, unfortunately. A little bit of that humidity discoloration, very common with a lot of Japanese pressings. $35 star. Billy Gibbons has a new bid for 80. Store going to be open this weekend. Depends on how much of that snow actually hits, Paul. If it does hit hard, I doubt it. Doubt it, especially tomorrow. My mother, there's a really good chance she lives on a rural road, and if it snows even just a little, it'll be hard for her to get out in her vehicle. So there's a really good chance starting tonight when that rolls in, we'll be closed on Friday, probably Saturday. We're always closed on Sunday. We'll probably be shut down in store. I'll be here. I have a Tahoe. I'm on city highway roads. I'll be able to get here, hopefully. We'll see what happens, though. I should be here. Kiss! The Ritz on Fire. Did that wake you up? $34.99. Kiss, 1988, $34.99. I've only got one. Pearl Jam Yield is $33.99. Pearl Jam Yield, Faithfully, remastered. And Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. This is $34.99. Sweet. Oh, man. This record right here, I remember buying the OG for the first time, and I thought I was holding the Holy Grail. Just look at it. And plus the music that's on it, just incredible. Everybody's got to have that one. When's the Deep Purple and Gordon Lightfoot be up? I would say within the next hour. John 5 and the Beatles is getting new bids. Let's update these auctions. John 5 is a final call. Fred Cardinal went out. That's with Mike Torres for $80. Billy Gibbons is at 80 with Stephen Tuttle. That's a final call. And then the Beatles has bids for 35, 38, 39. Chris Coley on Kiss. Chris gets Kiss. Kiss is going to Chris. And next, we have one copy of Temple the Dog, I'm Going Hungry, Hunger Strike, Temple the Dog, Eddie Vedder, Chris Cornell, The Smiths, Strange Ways, Here We Come, that's embossed lettering. The Smiths is $33.99. And we have Ozzy, No More Tears, $44.99 for Ozzy. No More Tears, 2 LP remaster. Mama, I'm Coming Home. Billy Gibbons has a new bid for $85. Keep in mind, Billy Gibbons is autographed and it's JSA authenticated. JSA authenticated. Sean Fairweather on the Smiths. I almost said Sean Smith. Sean Fairweather on the Smiths and Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus. There was a waiting list. This is a bootleg. This is Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus, $29.99, live in the Netherlands. Let's look up the waiting list for Manson. Waiting list for Manson. There was a waiting list for this. Gary Samuels, Billy Madison, Ron Duffield, Chris Kirkley, and Brian Call. Gary Samuels, Billy Madison, Ron Duffield, Chris Kirkley, and Brian Call. That is 5 people, and they're all getting one. Let's see how many more I have left. That's a Marilyn Manson bootleg, okay? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I got 3 extra copies left. How much is John 5? You asked it probably the best time because I was pausing to take a breath and sell it. A very bad time for the high bidder, and the high bidder on that was Mike Torres at $80. It's autographed. It's been JSA authenticated. and that is at $80. Billy Gibbons has a new bid for $100, and the Beatles is a final call. R.K. Tucker has it for $42. Mark Trahan, let me know if you want back in. Marilyn Manson is sold. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Party at Chad's house, getting closer to Warren's greatest hits. That should be coming out this month. Yes, and Hooked. Great White Hooked is a big one. If you want a pre-order for Great White Hooked, big pre-order, Great White Hooked, that's coming out on the 17th. I think that's when Warren's greatest hits is coming out. Okay, and then we got Slayer. This one is called Divine Intervention. Slayer, good luck finding an OG of that. Came out in what, 91, 94? That's a tough one. $33.99. No Doubt, bootleg. The Web You Spin, No Doubt, $29.99. Live, California, 1996, $29.99. And I have Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. Smoke colored vinyl, that's from Start Your Ear Off Right last year. They're still in stock. $33.99. I think they made a lot of those. Good idea. Mad Season, 2 LP, $39.99. Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, and Screaming Trees members make up Mad Season, $39.99. All right, let's go ahead and reach for John 5, and I'm going to do a 5-second countdown, and it's with Mike Torres at $80. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mike Torres, $80. Next is Billy Gibbons. We have Scott Leach. Thank you for letting me know you're out. Final call to Stephen for $100. The Beatles is now at $45. Strawberry Fields Forever. Patrick Fu on No Doubt, sold. And we have Tony McDaniel wants to see Jimi Hendrix again. Tony McDaniel, Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, 2 LP, all analog remaster from the original 2-track master tapes by Jimmy's original engineer. Complete original artwork, 8-page LP size booklet with rare photos and liner notes. This is Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, 2 LP, new and sealed, $34.99. Penny Conaway wants the other No Doubt bootleg, so one sold to Patrick, one sold to Penny. Michael Schubert on Ozzy. Michael, I believe you're a first-time buyer. Let me know. I'm going to sell you No More Tears. If you've heard the instructions already, thank you and welcome to CollectCo. I think you're a first-time buyer as well. I've got one copy of the Ramones bootleg colored vinyl 1979 WBUF FM broadcast, Buffalo, New York, $29.99. And Nirvana. This is a 2 LP Hollywood Rock Festival US TV broadcast, $29.99. Mark Riley on Mad Season. That has the River of Deceit on it. Is that what that one's called? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, River of Deceit, $39.99. That's sold to Mark Riley. Sean Fairweather on the Ramones. Let's go ahead. This is sold to Sean Fairweather, the Ramones. Let's get Brian DeLeon on a waiting list, if that's okay. Sean Fairweather on Nirvana. That's a 2 LP bootleg, and it's time to clear the board of auctions. Billy Gibbons autograph cover. That's sweet. Sell that to Stephen Tuttle for $100. Put down Sean Holford for a Mad Season waiting list. If anybody wants that, let me know. If anybody else wants on that list, or if Sean, if you don't want on a waiting list, they'll be back in on Monday. Just let me know. Let's sell that. That's so time for all new auctions. He went out on the Beatles, so let's go ahead and sell that for $45 to R.K. Tucker. That is sold. The Blue compilation, epic. All right, those are back in print now as 3 LP versions. They did a new mastering and mixes of them, and they're just out of stock right now. I really can't get them, man. They're not cheap whatsoever. The only thing kind of different is the new mix and packaging and mastering, but also the 6770 has that most recent newly released Beatles song, okay? So we have up at the top, we have Sean, and then Chris Gardner gets that last Nirvana. Brian's good with the Ramones waiting list, and that's not the same for Nirvana. No, different Nirvana. There's a ton of new bootlegs in stock, but that one's different. Have not ever had that one. Edward, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for the Ramones as well. Make sure, even if you're a first-time buyer on a waiting list, and Tony McDaniel does want Jimi Hendrix. That's so to Tony McDaniel. So Edward T. Talnaghi, Edward Talnaghi, Ramones waiting list, first-time buyer. Please make sure you fill out the form. Now, if you don't buy anything else tonight, Thursday, or Friday, you go on a waiting list for something like that, it may be a while before it comes in. The best way to know is as I'm showing the crates, you'll know when they come in when I show it to you, okay? We're about to put up new auctions, and the price of Marilyn Manson is sold, or it's $29.99. There's 2 left. The Sting, I was on the waiting list for Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. I missed one of the first. You was on the waiting list for 10 Summoner's Tales. The first one was Mercury Falling. Mercury Falling. And I've already sold out of that one, Troy. It's a waiting list. Mercury Falling. That was the very first Sting record I showed tonight. 10 Summoner Sales has already come in. And London Collins, 44. We're definitely going to go through this crate again, and we're about to go through another crate. Those are great titles. There's one in there I'm surprised I didn't sell out of. I'll show it, and if you see me sell out of something, that's how waiting lists work. I'm going to get a sticky note. For example, here's a sticky note right here. This is what G and Melanie and Jake and Tanner hand me. Steel Panther. There's everybody's names. I'll order these. I'll transfer them over to my spreadsheet. Whenever they're ordered, I throw these in the trash. It has little notes like there's the Steel Panther waiting list. There's the Snoop Dogg list. I order them. I take down your name. Whenever they come in, we'll put your name actually on it, okay? But these are like I live off these. Those are very important waiting lists. I keep them in my pocket, actually. I keep them like with my phone and wallet. That's how important waiting lists are. There's like 7 of them in my wallet right now. I keep them. If I lose my wallet, then I've lost the waiting list. So that's how important they are to me. I can't order that. That's like basically sold records. That's basically sold records right there. That's why I put it in my wallet. It might as well be money. I can't lose them. Next is Carcass. Carcass is going up. We've already sold one. This is a 2013 German import. It's signed by Bill Setzer. What's that name say? I'm going to blame this on Paul. I can't read it. STFSER, Jeff Walker, Dan Wilding, and Ben Ash. Carcass is signed. All the signatures are on the front. JSA authenticated. That's going up for a $55 start. $55 start on Carcass, okay? Next thing going up for auction right now is going to be August Burns Red, and this is also autographed. August Burns Red is called Guardian Sessions. August Burns Red is a 2021 turquoise, signed exclusive. Dustin Davidson, Matt Greener, Brent Rambler, J.D. Brombaker, and Jake Loris. And August Burns Reds is signed. It's on colored vinyl, and that's a $55 start. $55 start, okay? Next is up at the top. We have how much for London Collins? $44.99. Ask for Marilyn Manson top if there's extra. Did I not already pull you one? Let's give Chris Gardner a Marilyn Manson. I thought I already pulled you one, but I'll go ahead and pull another one. That's so to Chris Gardner. I'll take a Rush 2112 if you still have it. Rush 2112. Those are right back here. Rush 2112. Sold to Chris Bryant. I have one more left if anybody wants it. That is sold. Blizzard is a couple feet, not 7 inches. It might as well be for Tennessee, though. Troy on the Clash. That is sold to Troy, London Collin. And we have What Snoop Dogg? Give me 1 second. Any more Led Zeppelin Dallas? No. We're sold out of that. And why don't I show that? I've tried that before. I don't like the way Excel updates. If 2 people's working on it at the same time, then it really messes it up. I don't like that. Carcass is at 60, and there we have it. I've tried that before. I don't like that because if 2 people's on there at the same time updating it, it just messes it up. I like the good old-fashioned sticky note hard copies in my hand. Next auction is going up right now, and this is going to be a Japanese pressing, and this is going to be a Japanese pressing of Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose, and it's a promo copy. It's a white label promo. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose, $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It does have a Japanese booklet, does have an insert covering Obi, a $35 start. The other copy of Rush is sold to Scott Beebe. Let's go ahead and pull that. We're now sold out of 2112s again. What an epic. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. Let's read through those one more time, and then let's go through more, okay? First is a Perfect Circle, $46.99 for Emotive. The Offspring is still available, $29.99. $29.99. That's still available. Also, we have Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation, $39.99. Live Throwing Copper is $39.99. Smashing Pumpkins Adore is $46.99. The waiting list for Snoop Dogg is No Limit, Top Dog, Lisa Davidson and John Howard. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I think they're $39.99. Also, Kiss Unmasked is $36.99. Pearl Jam Yield is $33.99. Temple the Dog is $33.99. The Smiths, Strange Ways Here We Come. And Slayer, This one is Divine Intervention. Those are both $33.99. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Black Sabbath, and last copy of Marilyn Manson, $29.99. All right, so Scott Beebe on Janet Jackson. That is sold to Scott Beebe. Let's update these auctions. The autographed Carcass is now at $75. August Burns Red still does not have a bid. That's a $55 start. August Burns Red. And the Gordon Lightfoot is a $35 start. As of right now, there's no bid, and it's a white label promo. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Paul S. on Temple of the Dog. That's sold to Paul S. Anybody else? Manson, Sabbath, Slayer, Smith, Pearl Jam, Kiss, Smashing, Live, Offspring, Perfect Circle. We have Turd Ferguson on Marilyn Manson. Thank you, Turd Ferguson, from the Saturday Night Live sketch. Have you registered with us before? If not, be sure and let us know, please. Marilyn Manson is sold to you, all right? Carcass is at $80. All these are still available. If anybody changes your mind and you want anything in here, just let me know. They're right over here. And this crate's empty. Let's go through another one, okay? Back-to-back crates of new vinyl. This one looks like it's got all kinds of stuff in it. Oh, yeah, this has got some cool stuff in it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes. All right. Or should I go through this one? There's all my invoices. I'm going to need all that later to reorder all this stuff, get all the SKUs right. Oh, my gosh, we got so much to go through. Oh, wow, this is a big night. All right, I registered. Okay, thank you. Now, let me ask you this. When you registered, did you put what your actual name is, or did you put your YouTube handle? If anybody has a YouTube handle that's like a side name or not your actual name when you fill out the form, I may need you to register again and give me your alias. That way we can match it when we send invoices, because sometimes we don't know your real name to your handle, and we have to go back and try to figure that out. So make sure if anybody has a handle that's not or doesn't match anything in your actual name, like, then we need to get that, okay? So, did I miss anything else? There was somebody else on another Rush claim, wasn't there? Maybe Clash, we pulled that. Okay, so I added my, okay, great. So quick update. First, Carcass is at 100 with Justin Deckelman. Hiram and everybody else is out. August Burns Red did not get a bid. Signed, blue vinyl, 2021, $55. And Gordon Lightfoot did not get a bid, $35. And that's a white label promo of Dream Street Rose. So those are $35 buy it nows. August Burn Red's $55. Let's go ahead and get started in this bin. And the first thing I have is 9 Inch Nails Quake. Quake is $46.99. This is finally the official release of 9 Inch Nails' groundbreaking soundtrack to the legendary first-person shooter from ID Software. 2 LPs on 180 gram, remastered in 2020. This originally came out in 1996. 9 Inch Nails is $46.99. $46.99. Now, I've got a series of Kiss picture discs coming up, okay? So the easiest way to do this is not put Kiss. It's put the individual name of whoever you want, okay? Because I've got all 4 of them. And here they are. We have Gene Simmons. These are all new. They don't come sealed. They never have. They're new, though. These are picture disc. Gene Simmons, $38.99. I have 2. I have 2 Paul Stanleys, $38.99. I also have 2 Peter Chris's, $38.99. And for some reason, I just have 1 Ace Frehley. So 1 Ace, 2 Peter Chris, 2 Pauls, and 2 Gene Simmonses. Those are new picture discs. Brandon Lack wants the August Burns Red. That's sold to Brandon Lack. We're about to sell Carcass. Let's go ahead and grab the next auction. This looks pretty interesting here. Who is this? Horrendous. Horrendous is a 2016. This is autographed. This is a 2016 Oxblood with beer and aqua splatter. It's signed by Jamie Nix, Damon Herring, and Matt Knox. It's JSA authenticated, and it's a $45 star. There's the signature, signature, and signature. This is Horrendous. JSA authenticated, $45 start, okay? Dennis Schellenberger wants a Gene Simmons. Still got a Gene left, 2 Pauls, 2 Peters, and 1 Ace. Next LP is Ozzy Black Rain. Haven't had this in a while. 2 LP, $36.99. I don't want to stop, not going away. 2 LP, that was long out of print and pretty much never available on vinyl, I'm pretty sure, until they did that repressing. The Crow soundtrack. We had the laser disc last night. That was a popular one. There's The Crow, 2 LP, $44.99. And another Green Day bootleg. Have not had this one. Aux Champs Elise. I think that's something in a foreign language, but that's Green Day live, $29.99. That's in Paris, 19. That's French, $29.99. Green Day, and I have Peter Gabriel from Woodstock 94, also $29.99. Peter Gabriel, Woodstock 1994. He's doing Sledgehammer and In Your Eyes and Salisbury Hill and Red Rain. Peter Gabriel, Woodstock 94. And I've got 2 copies of Jane's Addiction, Ritual Delo Habitual, 30th anniversary 2LP Pearl Vinyl, $44.99. Carcass is officially sold to Justin Deckelman for $100. He also has the high bid on Horrendous at $45. Time for a new auction, and that next new auction is going to be a Japanese pressing, and that Japanese pressing is going to be of Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And this is Daylight again, and this is another white label promo. Another white label promo with Obi. The Crow is $44.99. That's the actual soundtrack with Pantera and The Cure, etc., etc. There are the inserts for Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $35 start. Next, we have 1 copy of 9 Inch Nails' Bad Witch, $33.99. 9 Inch Nails, $33.99. Next is Kiss Lick It Up. Lick It Up is $33.99. 2014 remaster. Bush, 16 Stone. This is the newest 30th anniversary edition. 2LP red vinyl gatefold. $39.99 for Bush. 1 copy. Also, on black vinyl, I got Gene Simmons for $36.99. I got Ace Frehley for $33.99. And I have Ozzy, another Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $33.99. How much was Peter Gabriel? $29.99. There is a bid on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. When I come back, I'm selling the autographed Horrendous. All right, let's see what else I have over here. Next signed album going up was one of the first ones I did tonight by this band. This should be pretty popular. This is Creator. This is Creator, Pleasure to Kill. Creator is an original 1986 pressing, and it does have the inner sleeve and the merch. So the actual record and cover and the inserts are all there, and they're nice. The vinyl's EX, and it's signed by Vector and Kristen Gleisler. Paul says, I think. 2 signatures on the front, a $75 start. JSA authenticated. Creator, it's an OG record, and it's autographed. Pleasure to Kill, a $75 start. Now, up at the top, the last claim was Scott Beebe on Bush. Scott Beebe on Bush, that's so to Scott Beebe. John Howard on 9 Inch Nails, which was right here. Bad Witch, I'm assuming, John Howard. There's also the Quake soundtrack. Next was Michael Schubert on Ozzy Black Rain. Thank you, Michael. That's so do you. That is so do you. And then Solar put Ozzy and Ozzy. Now, you'll have to let me know, Solar, which one you wanted. If that is this, then it's so do you. And that means that, Jamie, you would have been second. Eric Christensen does want the Peter Gabriel live at Woodstock. That's so to Eric Christensen. What has Pantera? That is the Crow soundtrack. The Crow soundtrack, $44.99. 9 Inch Nails is on here. Stone Temple Pilots, The Cure, Rage Against the Machine, Pantera. Killer soundtrack on that one, $44.99. Creators at $75, Creator at $80, Creator $75, Creator $100, Creator $100. That means we can go ahead and sell Horrendous, and Horrendous is sold to Justin Deckelman. Wow, only 1 bid on that for $45. Only 1 bid on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Only 1 bid on that for David Johnson, 35 final call. Creator's tied at 100. He did want Solar, gets Diary of a Madman. Everything in here is new and sealed. That means we have a final call or a waiting list going. Jamie McCord, if you don't want them there, let me know. I'll order more of those. They'll be in next week. Next is the 13.4 Elevators. This is the mono half-speed master of their classic album, The Psychedelic Sounds of the 13.4 Elevators. A breakthrough in psychedelia. Big one, probably the most mainstream of those psychedelic albums. Also, I'm over here in the corner of the store right now, and I'll have to pan the camera over here to show y'all what we unloaded this morning out of the trailer. Whoops, let me correct that again. What Tanner unloaded out of the trailer today while I was going through the stuff. And there's already been several people inquire about the James Bond posters, the Tombstone poster, and then some of the records we have shown, like Gabor Szabo. But before I do that, let me spin around the camera, because here's where we cleaned out the store. Y'all remember how empty it was last night? Right? Remember? Hold on a second. Let me pull up Restream so I can see what I'm doing here. Whoop, I don't mean to do that. Let me close this out. Okay, right here. Where's my camera at? What am I trying to do here? Okay, there we go. All right, so yeah, let me pan over here. Look at all this stuff. And to late tonight, we now have something new to go through late tonight. Look at this. See all that? That kind of blocking it, but that huge mass of vinyl there, that was all in a trailer. The books, I have been informed, Sean and Patty and everybody else, the books have been moved into a different trailer. Tanner just brought in vinyl and posters. I see CD box sets. Those are full of records. All these are full of records and all those tubs. This rack of toys is kind of blocking it right now, but that's all vinyl. So we have something to go through late tonight or every night. All these records that are unprocessed from Fred Goodwin's collection, we can bring over boxes and going through that. So aren't you keeping the James Bond? I already have them. Fred had multiple Goldfinger posters signed by Shirley Eaton. He friended her, a.k.a. dated her back in the 80s. And so he had a lot of stuff signed. And I've been handed some Megadeth comic books. Interesting. We probably can put those up tonight for auction. Metal Knight Megadeth comics. Wow, I didn't know they did Megadeth comics. Okay, great. Thank you. We'll do those in 1 second. Megadeth comics. Let's take a look at those. Just handed to me from Brian and Melanie. I think that will generate some interest. Let's put those right over here. And let's get back. I wanted to show y'all all that right quick, but so you thought there was already a lot of records in the back. Look what we just brought off a trailer, and none of that's ever been gone through before. All right, so let's go back to the top. Diary, we have a waiting list for Creator. Jamie wants on both waiting lists, and then Creator out, and then next is Creator 125. So David Johnson, you get Crosby, Stills, and Nash for almost said $135. You get it for $35. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is going up for $35, and that is sold. And that is sold to David Johnson. Creator's now at $125. The last thing I showed was the half-speed master of the 13.4 elevators. That's $44.99. I've sold a bunch of those. And the Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits, $28.99. The Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits. And Nirvana, haven't had this one. Rome As You Are, live at the Castle Theater, Rome, Italy, 1991. That's $29.99. And Television, Marquee Moon. I actually think Paul ordered this one. We haven't had in stock. Paul ordered that, I think, for his Sunday show. Paul, that showed up today in my order, $33.99. And Perfect Circle Emotive. Emotive is $46.99. Time for new auctions. Time for new auctions. Let's do that right now. Let me move this other empty crate over here. And let me find those other new auctions. I think Laura just delivered a crate. She's fast. She comes up here and disappears. There it is. Okay, yeah. She just dropped off a crate. Wow, they're giving me all this stuff to go through. I better start talking really fast. Where's my V8s? Next thing I need to put up is another Japanese pressing. And let's do Deep Purple Powerhouse, which is a compilation. It's a collection of previously unreleased live and studio tracks from Deep Purple, from Richie Blackmore, the Ian Gillan era, Roger Glover, John Lord, that classic lineup. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Deep Purple Powerhouse. It's near mint minus and pristine. These Japanese pressings are beautiful, including the cover and obi. That's a $35 start, okay? There we have it. Let's put away that sleeve. And next is Sean Fairweather on Nirvana, Rome As You Are. That's so to Sean Fairweather. Thank you. If any of these things we sell out of, let me know, and we'll get a waiting list like Oh Brother, Where Art Thou soundtrack, 2LP, $39.99. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, $39.99. I'm in the jailhouse now with the Soggy Mountain Boys. I Am a Man of Constant Sorrow. I'll Fly Away. Alison Krauss is on here. Good stuff there. Shannon Mashaka on Goo Goo Dolls. That's so to Shannon Mashaka. We've got an autographed Goo Goo Dolls item coming up in just a second. And check this out. This should be a quick seller. Ozzy, Mr. Crowley, Kansas City, live bootleg unofficial, $29.99. Look at that cover. Crazy Train. Got Aleister Crowley there behind it. The Crazy Train Express. That's an Ozzy bootleg. Kansas City, $29.99. Bark the Moon, Suicide Solution. These are hand numbered on the back to 500. Thank God for the Bomb, Flying High Again, Iron Man, Crazy Train. Those are $29.99. All right, so up at the top, Creator is now at $130 with Dean Tefford. Pleasure to Kill, OG with signatures, JSA authenticated. And next was Nirvana, and then we have Goo Goo Dolls sold, and then Deep Purple, 35 of Clifford Umstead. And now we have first a lot of Ozzy comments. They're almost disrupting my feed at this point. Jamie McCord was first. Let's give that to Jamie McCord. Deep Purple did have a bid. Kelly W. on Oh Brother, Where Art Thou. And now let's get a waiting list going for Ozzy. I know there'll be a bunch. Get on the waiting list now, so they'll be in next week, and you'll get one then. Get on the waiting list now. Jamie McCord was first, then Shane Devers, then Darren Wortman, then Chris Crowley, then Brian G. Owens, and then Christopher Albelia. So that's the first people that got one right now. That was 3, 5. I think that was the first 6, right? That was the first 6. Let me count those off. First one was Jamie McCord, and then Shane Devers, and then Darren Wortman, then Adam Garvey, then Chris Crowley, and then Brian G. Owens. I think that was it. Hold on a second. Let me put them all together so I don't miscount those. It was Jamie McCord, and then we have Shane Devers, and then Darren Wortman, and then Adam Garvey, and then Chris Crowley, and then Brian G. Owens. Okay, so yeah, first on the waiting list will be Christopher Abelia, then Mark Trahan, then Chris Bryant, then Justin Deckelman, then Dave Kavanaugh, then Angela Lewis, then Jordan Underhill, and then Clifford Umstead, then Sean Druin, and then we have Edwin Riviera, and then we have Tud Ferguson, and then Solar, and then Paul S., and there we have it. Okay, so every name I've read off is going to go on a waiting list unless you don't want on a waiting list. And one more time, that's Ozzie, Mr. Crowley, legendary broadcast, Kansas City, 1986. And that's all it says on here. That's all it says on here. Okay, and so the first on the wait list was Christopher Abelia, Mark Trahan, Chris Bryant, Justin Deckelman, Dave Kavanaugh, Angela Lewis, Jordan Underhill, Clifford Umstead, Sean Druin, Edwin Riviera, Turd Ferguson, and then Solar, and then Paul S., and then Greg Mossberger, and Deep Purple's at 36. Okay, new bid on that. Let's go ahead and sell Creator. Creator is officially sold, and Creator is officially sold. And Creator is sold to Dean Tefford for $130. Justin, if you're looking at your Facebook chat, it is not correct. You got to remember this is also being streamed to Facebook, and you got to go by what's here on the Restream feed, okay? So that's what you got to go by that's on the Restream feed. If you were pretty far down the list on Ozzie, okay? Here it is again. It was Jamie McCord, it was Kelly W., Shane Devers, Darren Wortman, Adam Garvey, Chris Crowley, Brian G. Owens, and then it started with the waiting list: Christopher Albelia, Mark Trahan, Chris Bryant, Justin Deckelman, Dave Kavanaugh, Angela Lewis, Jordan Underhill. If you're looking at your Facebook chat, it is always wrong. Even if it's right, it's wrong, because what goes on Restream is the correct order for all the claims and bids, okay? This is also being shown on YouTube. So if you're obviously looking at the Facebook chat at the bottom, then you're going to see stuff on YouTube. You're not going to see the stuff that's on YouTube, okay? So, yeah. If you're commenting on, so people right now are watching on Facebook and YouTube, all right? So if you're watching on Facebook, when the comments pop up at the bottom, that means nothing. It's only what appears right here, okay? Only what appears right here. Even if you say, well, I was 4th on Facebook, but I wasn't on Restream. That's correct, because there's also people watching on YouTube. And if you're looking just at your Facebook chat, obviously there's a completely different world on a different app going on YouTube, and you're not going to see those unless you're looking right here on the screen. Just for anybody new that's watching. If you just hopped on Facebook and you haven't figured this out yet, there's also comments coming in on YouTube. There's a completely different app going on right now where people are bidding and claiming stuff. If you're just on Facebook, you cannot see those comments. So whatever you comment down there at the bottom, and that's why also sometimes people think that their comments come in, but they didn't. Sometimes Facebook and Restream don't connect, and then your bid doesn't appear here. And that's how people think they're bidding and they're not, or think they're buying and they're not. That happens quite often. So if you're new, most people don't know that. And this is also streaming over here. This is also streaming over here to X. Now, a lot of people don't watch on X, but you can also watch on X, aka Twitter. I think most people now have started calling it X. The Twitter name has finally disappeared. Next is the Goo Goo Dolls, Let Love In. The Goo Goo Dolls is a signed record flat, okay? This, once again, is a record flat. This one looks actually like a real promotional record flat. JSA authenticated, the Goo Goo Dolls. And this is signed by Mike Malaman, Robbie Tahak, and John Resnick. And I don't know if I got those names right, but nice signatures, and they're JSA authenticated, okay? That's going up for a $75 start. There we have it. So I want to make sure. I'm going to show a couple more records, and I'm going to read through all those Aussie wait lists again, okay? Some people have shared exactly when and where that concert's from, and so far I haven't seen anybody say I don't want on the waiting list, okay? And let's go back up to the top, and I'm going to show one more record, which is Green Day. This is live, New Jersey, on 180-gram colored vinyl, $29.99. And then I'm going to show Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, for $33.99, okay? That's the next Ozzy record. That's remastered. Now, I'm going to read through everybody that's on the Ozzy bootleg waiting list, and if you didn't hear your name, let me know so they can accurately count all these down, all right? Christopher Albelia, Mark Trahan, Chris Bryant, Justin Deckelman, Dave Kavanaugh, Angela Lewis, Jordan Underhill, Clifford Umstead, Sean Druin, Edwin Riviera, Turd Ferguson, Solar over on YouTube, Paul S., Greg Mossberger, okay? Deep Purple got a new bid for $36 and $37. And then we have Deep Purple at $38. The price on that record was $29.99 if anybody else wants one. $29.99 on that one. Deep Purple, $40. And then we have, which version? This is in mono and it's half-speed mastered, $44.99. Okay, and then Solar wants Ozzy Blizzard. Jamie McCord wants Ozzy Blizzard. And then Jason Knox also on that Ozzy waiting list, the live bootleg, okay, the live bootleg. And Green Day is New Jersey, 1992. Live in New Jersey, May 28th, 1992, $29.99. The signed Goo Goo Dolls item, the record flat, I should say, is a $75 start. And now Deep Purple's a final call. Deep Purple is with Clifford Umstead at $40, now $43. So both Blizzards sold. If you want on a waiting list for Blizzard, let me know. Lots of big waiting lists tonight, okay? Lots of great titles, including more Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, the first Ronnie James Dio, $46.99. I was at that show. I'll take a Green Day. Sweet. I don't have many records. I don't own a record, an LP vinyl record from a concert I was actually at. The only thing I have an official recording of a concert I was at are the Metallica concerts I've been to at Dallas and Atlanta. That's the only thing. I think that would be awesome, owning an LP of a concert you was actually at. I've yet for that to happen to me. I should have went to the Nickelback concert in Nashville because they just put that out on vinyl. When I heard that, I was like, man, not that I would have went to Nickelback, but not that I have anything against Nickelback. But if I knew they were going to record that for an LP release, I would have went there just to be like, hey, I was at this show. Okay, next is Queens of the Stone Age Villains, $34.99, Queens of the Stone Age Villains. And we have Slayer, Diabolos and Musica. Slayer is $33.99. We have another Queens of the Stone Age, $34.99. And then Kiss, Gods of Thunder. That's a 2-inch blue vinyl, $34.99. Let's go over here, and Deep Purple has a new bid for $41, and now Jackie's at $43. Let's do an update. We got to get some more auctions rolling. Deep Purple is at $43 with Jackie Reynolds. $43 with Jackie Reynolds, okay? $43 with Jackie Reynolds. Going once, going twice. No bid on the signed Goo Goo Dolls record flat. Looking for a $75 start. $75 start. And let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And that third auction is going to be what? I don't know. What's in the front of the bin here? I forgot about. Oh, let's do. What is this here? Is this signed by somebody? Oh, wow. Signed by George Thorogood. Okay. So here is a George Thorogood 12-inch single. This is the original sleeve it came in. It is a promo of Madison Blues. And it's autographed by George Thorogood. George Thorogood. There's the JSA sticker, and he signed the label. It's signed by George Thorogood. That's going up for a $45 start. $45 start, signed by George Thorogood, and that is a $45 start. The actual LP is warped. This actual LP is warped, just FYI, or the disc, okay? This crate is definitely worthy of a quick read-through. That was a lot of great new vinyl in there. Let me take a deep breath, do some stretching. And we have a long ways to go, folks. I'm trying to just take it incremental in increments. How about that? That works out better. Because we have so much, I knew there was going to be a lot of bids and a lot of waiting lists tonight. So here we go. First thing we have is 9 Inch Nails Quake 2 LP, the Quake soundtrack to the video game, $46.99. We have Gene Simmons Picture Disc, $38.99. Paul Stanley Picture Disc, $38.99. Peter Criss Picture Disc, $38.99. Ace Frehley Picture Disc, $38.99. Green Day Live in Paris, $29.99, 1998. We still got 2 of those. They have not been claimed. Peter Gabriel Woodstock, 1994, $29.99, has not been claimed. Jane's Addiction Ritual D Lo Habitual 2 LP Pearl Vinyl, $44.99. Both are still available. Kiss Lick It Up, $33.99, available. Gene Simmons Black Vinyl 2016 Remaster, $36.99. Same thing for Ace Frehley, except he's 33. And the Crow soundtrack, unbelievably still available, $44.99. Deep Purple is sold. Deep Purple is sold to Jackie Reynolds for $43. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds for $43. The Goo Goo Dolls signed record flat is sold to Michael Nath. That is sold to Michael Nath. This is sold to Michael Nath for $75. The Goo Goo Dolls, Let Love In. The Goo Goo Dolls is sold to Michael Nath. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you for $75. Only one bid on the signed George Thorogood. Going twice, going 3 times. 12-inch single of Madison Blues. The actual disc has a light warp. It's a 12-inch single promo. George Thorogood has signed the label. It has one bid with Michael Nath, $45, and we're about to sell it. Next is the 13.4 elevators. I still got both. Half-speed master and mono, $44.99. Television is $33.99. A Perfect Circle is $46.99. Green Day's $29. Black Sabbath is $46. Queens of the Stone Age is $34. Slayer is $33. Queens of the Stone Age $34. And I still got a Kiss 10-inch Gods of Thunder, $34.99. Next auction is going up right now, and this is Carcass. It's called Choice Cuts. Carcass is a 2015 red vinyl record store day, and it's signed by Bill Steer, Jeff Walker, and Daniel Wilding. 3 signatures on the front, not personalized, and they have been JSA authenticated. And Carcass is going up for a $55 start. $55 start on that. Now, next is Brian handed me a couple of Megadeth comics. And let's go ahead and do issue 3 first. This is a 1998. It's in VG fine condition. This contains stories inspired by Mechanics, Wake Up Dead, and The Conjuring. And this is going to be a $10 start. This is the Cryptic Writings of Megadeth comic book. Put that up for a $10 start. Let's see who the most serious Megadeth fans are that's watching right now. Okay, next is George Thorogood, 46, and now 48. Ryan Eaton on the Crow, and $44.99. Now, Brian or Melanie, if anybody has any additional information, share on that. There it is. Pretty cool there. Megadeth. Chris Brian said, I didn't know they made these. I know they make a lot of music-related comics. Tony McDaniel, you're out on George Thorogood, and Carcass is a $55 start. Now, was that the last? What was that? That was, I can't remember. Was that the first? I said I was going to do back-to-back crates. I can't remember if that was the first or not. I can't remember. Either way, let's go ahead and go through this crate right here. There's some very good looking stuff in here. Let's go ahead and go through these right now, okay? And give me 1 second. And John has hit a patch of incredible records here. What in the world? He told me, he said, yeah, there's some pretty good stuff. Did we like buy a collection today or something? I mean, all this stuff everybody's been bringing me. I'm like, what in the world is going on? I mean, this crate right here is absolutely loaded. Wait till y'all see what's in here, okay? And there's a couple he's tagged for auction. There's some more Motorhead that we're about to put up for auction. And here we go. So first thing, wow. Yeah, y'all going to like this stuff. Holy moly. All right, here we go. I think there's been some people itching for some stuff like this. Okay, so we sold Ryan Eaton the Crow. George Thorogood, 48. Tony McDaniel, you're out. Waiting to hear back from you. Megadeth comic has a bid for 10. And yeah, the 12-inch single has a light warp on the vinyl. The Black Sabbath was Heaven and Hell, $44.99. Megadeth, 15. Carcass is signed. 3 signatures there. JSA authenticated. The actual LP is on red vinyl. Bill Steer, Jeff Walker, and Daniel Wilding. 3 signatures, $55 start. Tim Holloway wants on the Blizzard waiting list. Heaven and Hell is at $44.99. And here we go. So first thing we have is the Police Ghost in the Machine. This is $24.99. The Police Ghost in the Machine, $24.99. Richard Marx is $19.99. Self-titled, The Police, the Ghost. Everything in here is clean and no condition notes. Clean and no condition notes. $34.99 on YouTube War. OG Records, U2, Richard Marx, The Police, also Rush, Moving Pictures, 1981 PRC Richmond Press, Rush, Moving Pictures. It does have the original sleeve, and it is mastered by Bob Ludwig. That's $44.99. Also, 38 Special, Strength in Numbers, $24.99. Die cut cover, nice. This is Joe Jackson, Big World. Joe Jackson's $24.99. Janie Green First on War. That's sold to Janie Green. Next is Heart, Greatest Hits in Live, 2 LP, $34.99. No condition notes. Von Stom on Rush. That's sold to Von Stom. Chris Bryant second. Sammy Hagar's $24.99. This is OG self-titled, $24.99 on Sammy Hagar. Genesis Invisible Touch. This has the original on her sleeve. That's super nice for $19.99. Traffic, Low Spark of High Hill Boys, Steve Winwood, $19.99. And The Best of Kansas, $19.99. Boy, there's some sweet records in here. And these are beautiful. Look at that, $19.99. All right, Carcass has bids for $55, $60, now $65. The Megadeth comic is at $17, which means that Sean Drew and You're Out, that's at $17. George Thorogood is sold, and that is sold to Michael Nath for $48. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. That's gone. Should be some great stuff in here. A lot of classic rock, big titles that we haven't had in a while. And it looks like so far everything is clean. Craig Honeycutt first on the Genesis. That's gone. Penny Conaway was second. Also, we're about to do Brian Adams, Into the Fire, $19.99 on that. Angela Lewis on 38 Special. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Also, Eric Clapton, Journeyman. Don't get that too often. I love that first track on there, Pretending. Has the original on her sleeve. That's $34.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far. Very nice copy. $34.99. The greatest hits of Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Next auction is going up right now, and it's a Japanese pressing of Toto 4 Africa. Toto 4 is near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Here is the cover. This obi actually goes like this on the top. It's what we call a top-loading obi, and it is near mint minus and pristine. Very nice with insert, Africa, and Rosanna on there. $35 start. Sean's out on the Megadeth comic. That's a final call on the Megadeth comic to Chris Bryant for $17. The Cars. I've had a lot of people asking for this lately. $34.99. Original on her sleeve. That's on the second label, but a super nice copy. The Cars, self-titled, $34.99. Emerson, Lake & Palmer Works is $19.99. Emerson, Lake & Palmer and Foreigner Records, which is like a greatest hits. It's a gatefold jacket with the die-cut cover. Looks like the tabletop jukebox selector. $34.99. Toto is a $35 start. Carcass is at $80. And Dan Fogelberg's greatest hits, $9.99 on Dan Fogelberg. And Frampton comes alive. Boy, look at the condition of the jacket. That's unusual. $29. These are some very well taken care of records for sure. Wow, $29.99 on that. Chris Bachek wants The Best of Kansas. I don't know where these came from, but if they all came from the same person, which is a possibility, these are super well taken care of. Heart, self-titled, $19.99 on Heart. And Johnny Cash is $9.99. The Singing Storyteller on Sun Records, $9.99 on that. No ringwear. Nope. Megadeth comic is sold. And let's go ahead and sell that then to Chris Bryant for $17. Thank you, Chris. That is sold to you for $17. Next is Carcass. It's now at $80. That's a final call. Signed Carcass. The other bidder on Carcass was Andy Lane. Andy Lane's you're out. Final call to get a bid on Toto for $35. And then Clifford Umstead on Peter Frampton. Beautiful copy there. That's sold to Clifford Umstead. And next is Johnny Cash. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Clapton. Everything in here is super clean. Clapton had no signs of wear on the jacket, and the vinyl was truly EX Plus near mint minus. Wow, U.S. original, $34.99 on that. Monty Reed on Heart. I'm assuming that's for self-titled. Andy's out on Carcass, and Adam Garvey first on Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash, or had already pulled that. Who was first on Johnny Cash? Gary Wellman was. Adam was second, then Tim Holloway, then Michael Butler, then Christopher Dean. 5 people on that one. It's already sold. Also, yes, 90125, owner of A Lonely Heart, original on her sleeve. It's been kept in a MoFi sleeve, and this is $19.99. Some of these are cut by Bob Ludwig. That one's not. Next is Clapton, Nick Bargeron. I'll make sure if Jetstream doesn't want it. Jetstream does want it. That's sold to Jetstream. Also, Steve Winwood Chronicles, which is like a greatest hits. Higher Love, $19.99 for Steve Winwood. John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99 for John Cougar Mellencamp. And The Who, It's Hard. Nice jacket, original on her sleeve. Wow, I mean, look at these. You can just nice LPs in here. OGs, a lot of 80s stuff, $19.99. And the Fix, don't see their stuff as often. The Fix React. Look at the vinyl. Very nice. The Fix, $24.99. Clifford Umstead on Yes, 90125. That is sold to Clifford. And let's go ahead and sell Carcass. Carcass is sold. Carcass is gone, and Carcass is sold to Hiram for $85. Unbelievably, no one bid on Toto. That's Toto 4, Japanese pressing. You can make that yours right now. It's a $35 buy it now. One more record, the Fine Young Cannibals with She Drives Me Crazy. The raw and the cooked Fine Young Cannibals is $34.99. Steve Winwood's $19.99, near mint. Next auction is going up right now, and yep, somebody asked for something here. Here's this one. This is, who is this? This is, who is this? This is Charred, Walls of the Damned. Charred is a 2010. It's a strong VG Plus. It's signed by Ripper Owen, Steve DiGiorio. It's a $45 start. $45 start. This is very nice. Charmed Walls of the Damned. That's a JSA authenticated. That's going up for a $45 start. Let's go back to the top. And then we have Take Clapton. So Nick Bargeron, you're second. Clifford Umstead got Yes. Do you have Charmia or Hatebreed left? I don't think I've sold those, so they're still available. There's that one. Not what you asked for, but there's the next one. Winwood was asked by John Robb. Larry Drish wants the Toto buy it now. Let me go ahead and put that in a sleeve for him. And yeah, these are like upper grade copies. I mean, non-check condition. Everything in here, like it's no condition notes, and there's like no signs of wear on the jacket. This looks like a collection that was very much well taken care of. I'm going to slide the obi. I've learned a little trick just to pop that obi off and keep it behind the jacket until you want to put it back in there, okay? That is sold for $35. Toto, Kansas got a claim. Yes, I've already pulled that. Von Stom on Fine Young Cannibals. D. Kong on the Cars. I was waiting for somebody to get that. Janie Green, you was second on Toto. Penny next on Fine Young Cannibals. Christopher Dean said he bid on Toto. Let me go back and make sure that's true. Christopher Dean, he put 35 on Toto. He did, in between all these claims. That was right between Chris Bachek's Kansas Best Of. The Cars is Laserdisc. Laura has found some Laserdisc. The Cars, Toto. Let's put that back up. Christopher Dean bid 35 on Toto. Christopher Dean has Toto for $35, going once, going twice. I never did call that officially, okay? I never did call that officially. That was on my screen. I see that now. Next was Penny Conaway was next on Fine Young Cannibals. And then John Robb does want the Steve Wynn Chronicles. That's so to John Robb. Troy, you were third on Fine Young Cannibals. And we have Charred, and we have, that's back up, and claim Toto, and Toto's at 36. Okay, so Larry is in. Let's just restart the auction. I missed the bid. Christopher has it for 35. Larry Drish, 36. Christopher, you're back out, okay? Next auction, I'll go ahead and add a new one then. Let's put up that other Megadeth comic. We sold the other one. Here's the other one. This is from 1998. It's in very good, fine condition. This one contains stories by Peace Sales, Devil's Island, and Good Morning Black Friday. That one has Vic Rattlehead on the cover. That one's pretty cool. That's called The Cryptic Writings of Megadeth, issue number 4. That's also going up for a $10 start, okay? Now Toto has 3 new bidders, 35, 36, 38. Back to this bin. This is a good one. The Best of Three Dog Night, 2 LP, $24.99. The Best of Three Dog Night. Sticks, Kilroy was here. Mr. Roboto, clean copy, $19.99. And Rush Signals, oh boy, a 1982 53 Hot Pod press, $34.99. Wow, what a nice copy. And so far, both Rush albums that's been here have been OG copies. Rush is $34.99. Next is Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $34.99 on that. Has this Charred Walls of the Damned had a bid yet? What was the starting bid on that? The starting bid on this, signed, and this is $45 start. I don't think I saw a bid on that. Final call to get a bid on that, okay? And make sure. Okay, yeah, I have that already. Okay, Megadeth and Toto. So, Megadeth 10, Chris Bryant first on Rush, Penny Conaway first on Sticks, Mike Torrey's next on Rush, Clifford Umstead on Three Dog Night, Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, available. Next is Dionne Warwick, Then Came You, $9.99. Mike Bloomfield, Junko Partner, $19.99. And Sticks, Paradise Theater, $24.99. I've got too much time on my hands. And this course does have the really sweet laser etching. Okay? All righty. So let me pause right there, make sure we know what we're doing. So I missed a bid on Toto. I brought it back, and it's rejuvenated the bids. Last thing that I see is R.K. Tucker bid $42. The Megadeth comic, I'm looking for a $10 start, and we have a $10 start with Chris Bryant, okay? $10 with Chris Bryant. Right now, we have Sticks and Sticks, both of Penny Conaway. And Penny, I'm assuming you wanted, I've already pulled one, and that means you want this one as well, okay? That one's also sold to you, okay? Now Toto is at 50. Next is the Flashdance soundtrack, $19.99. Dire Straits Love Over Gold. Dire Straits Love Over Gold, that's $34.99. Dire Straits Love Over Gold, $34.99. And Johnny Cash, The Last Gunfighter Ballads. Johnny Cash is $26.99, a super clean copy. Charred Walls of the Dam, that's going up for a $35 buy it now. That is no bid, signed, $35 buy it now. Megadeth comic has a new bid for $35. Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife, $19.99. And Toto 4, here's a U.S. copy with inner sleeve, no condition notes, $24. Right now, the Japanese is at $50. Megadeth has a new bid for $11. We have Stephen Freyu on Dire Straits, Jeffrey Boyson on Charred. That was for the buy it now price of $45. Gene Tefford was second. Tom Sullivan on Johnny Cash, Tom Sullivan on Johnny Cash, then Adam Garvey, then Kelly W. Larry Drish wants Toto out of the bin, and then Janie Green. Right now, the Japanese pressing's at $50, going twice, going three times. And now the Megadeth comic is at $11 with Nick Bargeron. Chris Bryant, you're out. Time for a new LP to go up, and that next new LP is going to be this record right here, Gate Creeper, An Unexpected Reality. Gate Creepers, a 2021 red orange with splatter, signed by Chase H, Earl Wagner or Errol, and then Matt Arbolo, R-R-E-B-O-O-B. Let's see. Paul has transcribed R-A-R-R-E-B-O-L-L-O. That is going to be a $55 start. Did you say 35? The buy it now price on the Charred was $45. At least that's what it was supposed to be. $45 on that. That was Charred Walls of the Dam. Did I misspeak? It was supposed to be a $45 buy it now on that one. I may have misspoke. It's supposed to be $45. Tom Sullivan, Johnny Cash, then Adam, then Kelly, then Toto. Daryl Johnson on Bryan Adams, Megadeth 12. Stephen Freyu needs to put back Dire Straits. Dire Straits going back in the bin. That's $34.99. Also, Pete Townsend, White City is $14.99. We have Jethro Tull Original Masters, which is a hits comp essentially, $19.99. The New Spirit of Capital, which is a compilation. Steve Miller Band's on here, Joe South, David Axelrod, Grand Funk Railroad, Pink Floyd's on here, Bob Seger, Mississippi Fred McDowell, what a cool cover too, $19.99. Journey, Raised on Radio is $24.99. And we have Queen's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Wow, that's sweet. What a clean, nice copy of that. Wow. All right, next thing we have is Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, $19.99 for Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. Unbelievable. All right. So, what is going on right now? We have, wow, a lot of stuff to go through. We need to go, I can't even tell you what's going on. I just got to keep going. Next is Gary Wellman. I do need a tissue. Pete Townsend, that is sold to Gary Wellman. John Robb on Jethro Tull. Janie Green on the Queen's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Janie Green. Great crate. Bruce, Tunnel of Love, sold to Matthew O'Brien. R.K. Tucker on Journey. Mark Riley next on Queen. Wow. Let's go through those again. There shouldn't be hardly anything left in here. These are all, now that y'all know how clean and nice all these records are, it may change your mind. Christopher Dean. Now you get Toto. Now that's sold to Christopher Dean for $50. Now are we done on the Megadeth comic? Chris Bryant's at $12. Nick Bargeron, you're out. I'm about to sell it to Chris Bryant for $12. And now this record. This record is a $55 start, and no one has bid. I want to go over that one more time. And that was Gate Creeper, An Unexpected Reality. Autograph, JSC authenticated, $55. Tim Floyd wants Jane's Addiction from the last crate. You want Ritual D. Low Habitual, 2 LP Pearl Vinyl. That is sold to that is sold to Tim Floyd. Okay, that's gone. Let's move this right over here. That crate is full. Before I try to put anything else in there, let's go ahead and start with a new empty crate. Let's read those one more time. All right, next thing we have, the Police. Look at this. Nice jacket, Ghost in the Machine, original inner sleeve, $24.99. Ghost in the Machine, every little thing she does is magic. $24.99 on the Police. Richard Marx, $19.99. Looks like it's a club copy. Made in Canada, super nice. $19.99. Joe Jackson, somebody asked for the title. This is called Big World, 2LP. Joe Jackson, $24.99. Heart, Greatest Hits and Live. So you get a Greatest Hits, and then there's some live tracks on the last disc, as in Rock and Roll, the Led Zeppelin cover, $34.99. 2LP Heart, Greatest Hits Live. Sammy Hagar self-titled is $24.99. Traffic's $19.99. We have Bryan Adams Into the Fire, $19.99. Nick Bergeron and Richard Marx, that's sold to Nick Bergeron. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, so far, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, $34.99. All right, the Megadeth comic is officially sold. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $12. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you. Next is a Gatekeeper Buy It Now or Gate Creeper. This is Gate Creeper, and that's a $55 Buy It Now. Next is Nick Bergeron on Sammy Hagar. That is sold to Nick Bergeron. John Kaiser next. Mike Torrey's first on Heart Greatest Hits. And we have Emerson, Lake & Palmer Works for $19.99. We have Foreigner's Greatest Hits, essentially. Die-cut cover, Head Games, Urgent, Cold as Ice, Double Vision, $34.99. Dan Fogelberg's Greatest Hits, $9.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. The Who, It's Hard, with Eminence Front, $19.99. Let me get these records stood up before I do anything else. The Fix is sold to Angela Lewis. That's sold to Angela. Elton John's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $34.99. Bitches Back. Lee Vaughn's on here. Island Girl, Philadelphia Freedom. Someone Saved My Life Tonight. John Kaiser on The Who. That's sold to John. We need new auctions. As soon as I show Dionne Warwick, Then Came You. That's $9.99. All right, let's see what this next signed metal record is. And in this crate, I have Chimania. I can't read this. Hold on a second. I can't read the spot either. Chimeria. I'm not too familiar with them. Crown of Phantoms. This is a 2013 US EX signed by Austin Demond, Emil Wrestler, at least 3 others that I can't make out. I can barely make out the name. It's a $65 start, okay? Finishing up this bin. Mike Bloomfield, Junko Partner, $19.99. Flashdance was $19.99. Dire Straits was put back, so it's still available. Love Over Gold and the New Spirit of Capital compilation, $19.99. Next auction going up right now is Motorhead. This is an 1983 UK original, 83 UK original of Motorhead, Another Perfect Day, and this is going up for a $45 start. Chimera. Okay, thank you. Another Perfect Day, a beautiful copy. Motorhead, that's going up for a $45 start. Top copy on that one, jacket and vinyl. All right, so Spirit of Capital, Dire Straits, Flashdance, Mike Bloomfield, Dionne Warwick, Elton John, John Cougar, Dan Fogelberg, Foreigner, Emerson, Lake & Palmer, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Bryan Adams, Traffic, Joe Jackson, The Police. New Spirit, that's what you wanted. James, I was about to ask you what your New Spirit was. Now I know, okay? There we have it. And let's bring over another crate of some stuff. I'm going to go ahead and condense those right here. That was great. And guess what? There's 2 more crates like that from John. Wow, and Laura brought up another crate earlier, didn't you? Yeah, Laura brought up another crate earlier. So there's 2 more crates like that from John, another Laura crate, 1, 2, 3 more crates of new vinyl, and 2 crates of Hatchet Ed putbacks. Let's go ahead and knock out another crate of new vinyl right quick, though. Then we might have to do a Hatchet Ed crate, okay? This is nice stuff here, and nice stuff in the last bin. Dire Straits is sold, Police is sold. It's been a while since we've had a crate of just great great non-check condition, classic rock and 80s mainstream titles like that. I told John, I was like, if you find anything like that, please put it out. It's been so long. I feel like we've shown for about 2 months blues. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And a lot of like garage and psychobilly and jazz and soul and funk. I was like, man, this is like what I built my business on, these classic rock essentials. We just haven't had any. We don't get too many collections anymore where we just get like mint copies of this kind of stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and tag these. Tim Holloway on Dire Straits and Michael Rudolph on The Police. All right, Motorhead, 45 and 45. We do have a bid. Next is the Chimera. Chimera. It's up for bid. And let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. Next Japanese pressing is going up right now, and that Japanese pressing is the HSAS. Hagar, Sheev, Arison, Sean. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Through the Fire. Hagar, Sean, Arison, Shreve. Yes, as in Sammy Hagar. This has the insert with it. There is the other Japanese insert. And this one comes with a poster. This one also comes with an HSAS poster, which I don't think I've seen before. Take a look at that. Never seen that one before. Through the Fire. Never seen it with a poster insert like that. It's in shrink too. That's going up for a $35 start. $35 start. Motorhead, Another Perfect Day. Yes, it's OG with just the UK. That's definitely a UK sleeve, but it's not like a printed custom one. But that's definitely a UK. This is a UK copy, by the way. So I don't know if the UK's came with like a printed inner sleeve. Speaking of, that has bids for $45.45. We pulled Dire Straits. We pulled The Police. And then Journey, Raised on Radio. Journey sold from the last bin. Yes. The Chimera. Chimera is at 65. Penny put FD. Penny put FD for Flashdance. Yeah, we still got Flashdance, Mike Bloomfield, Elton John, John Cougar, Dan Fogelberg, Foreigner, Emerson Palmer, Brian Adams, Traffic, Joe Jackson. Yeah. All right, so that is sold. And Flashdance sold to Penny Conaway. All right, Motorhead 50, HSSS 3538, okay? Let's go through this new stuff right here and see what we have. First, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube, okay? First thing we have is Iron Maiden live in New York. I've only got one. Oh my gosh. Let the waiting list begin. Iron Maiden live in New York, 1982. I'm sure if I ordered something like this, there was only one in stock. So I'll go ahead and just order one, and then I'll do a back order with a waiting list. Iron Maiden, $29.99. It's on yellow vinyl. Yellow vinyl. Also should have an insert. Let me see what else is in here. Oh, yep, there's the insert. Nice. I'm glad you asked. So that's definitely the original UK inner sleeve. And then, wow, look at that. It's got the comic book insert with it. That's pretty cool. It's got like a comic strip insert with it. That's pretty cool. And then there is the back with the lyrics. Yep, so this is very nice. Didn't know that was in there. There it is. All right. There we have it. That and it's beautiful. Vinyl's beautiful, and the jacket, okay? So let's go ahead overhead. Let's go ahead and start a waiting list. And I promise something like this, that means there is probably only one left, and I grabbed it, and then I can back order more, okay? So let's start a waiting list. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. That's so to Sean Fairweather, Chris Bryant, Rob Fordham, Tom Sullivan, Daryl Johnson, Sean Druin, Sammy Hagar. The HS, yes, it has insert, and poster. Jersey Devil also on Iron Maiden, HSSS 43, Shane Devers on Iron Maiden, Solar on Iron Maiden, Tim Floyd on Maiden, and we have Solar on Maiden, HSS 45, 45, Eric on Iron Maiden. I'll read through all those again. Motorhead 60, Motorhead 62. I think this only got one bid. Let's go back to the top and figure out who bid on it. And I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Ryan Eaton. Ryan, you get that for $65. The Chimera, that's sold to Ryan Eaton for $65. And let's go over, and I'm going to have to show that Iron Maiden again. Let me just leave it out for a few minutes. This could be as many claims as the Maiden Voyage we had the last time. I'll just leave that up for just a second. We have all that remains, the Fall of Ideals, $33.99. The 15th anniversary pressing of the Formative Metal album features The Calling, Six, and The Air That I Breathe. This is $33.99. It's new and sealed. Only have one of that. And I'm going to show these back to back. I've got Prince, Greatest Hits 1 and 2. Prince, Greatest Hits 1 and 2. Those are 2 LPs. The Prince, or Prince, The Hits, not The Prince. You could call him The Prince. Prince, The Hits, Volumes 1 and Volumes 2, $39.99, okay? And I've got one copy of Misfits, Static Age, $33.99. One more record, and that's a bootleg of Nick Cave and the Birthday Party, Amsterdam, 1991. Nick Cave is $29.99, okay? So let me go over here. There's Iron Maiden, and let me show that one more time, okay? Let me do this and tell you about Iron Maiden. Okay, so Iron Maiden is called Live in New York. It's a bootleg unofficial, the WNEW FM broadcast, the Palladium, New York, USA, 29th of June, 1982 on yellow vinyl. And I had this one copy, and I would have bought a lot if I knew I could have got them. We can back order them. They're not numbered or anything, so there's definitely a chance I'll get more, hopefully next week, okay? Sean was quick draw on this one. The waiting list will be Chris Bryant, Rob Fordham, Tom Sullivan. If you hear me call your name and you don't want on that list, say no waiting list so we can scratch you off. Daryl Johnson, Sean Druin. We have Jersey Devil. We have Shane Devers. We have Solar. We have Tim Floyd. We have Eric Powers. And then we have Greg Mossberger. We have Justin Garrett. And they're $29.99. Chris Bryant wants 2. Chris Bryant wants 2. Chris Bryant gets 2. Now, if anybody else, let me know. Those should be in next week. Let's update first Motorhead. We got 2 more sweet auctions here. Motorhead is another perfect day. It has the original UK inner sleeve and the comic book insert. Actually, you know what? I've noticed about the only flaw I can find on it, I just noticed. There's one piece of transparent tape right here. That's about the only thing I've noticed. One piece of transparent tape right there. Other than that, it's nice. I just now noticed that. It's truly transparent. I really didn't catch that after looking at it. Just so you know, okay? And I have the high bid on that with Gregory Roberts at $75. In the middle is HSAS Through the Fire, and this is complete with both inserts and a poster. It's definitely near mint minus and pristine. Cover still in shrink with Obi. And then R.K. Tucker bid $48 on that. Continuing on the waiting list for Iron Maiden is Chris Sheridan. It's $29.99. $29.99. Chris Sheridan, also Brian Reynolds, and then Joshua Day, and then James Vasquez, and then Dave Kavanaugh, and then Paul S., and then Chris Sheridan, and then Edwin Riviera. We're going to have a bunch. I knew we would. I've got 2 copies of the Cars Greatest Hits. This is on red vinyl, $33.99. Just what I needed. Since You're Gone, You Might Think, Good Times Roll, Touch and Go, Drive, Tonight She Comes, My Best Friend's Girl, Let's Go, I'm Not the One, Maggie, and Shake It Up. The Cars is $33.99. That is on red vinyl. And I've got 2. They're unofficial Red Hot Chili Peppers, $29.99. Subway to Venus, November 1989, $29.99. Motorhead has a bid for $80. And HSAS, I've showed the high bid with R.K. Tucker at $52. R.K. Tucker at $52. And that means that John Kaiser, you got outbid. And John Kaiser's also bidding on Motorhead. And Gregory's back in at $85. Next auction is going up right now, and I just mentioned the other night when I showed the originals of this about how we never get these in. This is a 1987. That came from that same collection of vinyl we just showed. Look how nice this is. Tough to get. 1987 Rush, an OG pressing of Hold Your Fire, a $45 start. $45 start. This is an 87 Hot Pog pressing. This is also going up for auction right now at a $45 start. Rush, and this is got the original inner sleeve with it. Hold Your Fire. It's beautiful. Superb copy from that same collection of stuff we just went through. $45 start, okay? That is now up for bid. OG Hold Your Fire. HSAS and Motorhead still getting bids. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Next is Cowboy Junkies. The Trinity Session expanded from music on vinyl, $49.99. Cowboy Junkies, The Trinity Session, $49.99. 2 LP music on vinyl. Next is Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. The Misfits is $33.99. New and sealed Misfits. Also Pink Floyd, Whoa. Live, 1969, a bootleg live at Concertgebouw, Amsterdam. $29.99. Early Pink Floyd there, 1969. Motorhead is at $100. HSAS, R.K. Tucker's out. That's after John Kaiser has bid $55. So final call on that for $55. Rush is a $45 start. And Motorhead just got a new bid for $100. Rush is in at $45. Sean wants Pink Floyd. Wow, nobody on Red Hot Chili Peppers? I figured there'd be multiple people on that one. Not live, 1989, $29.99. Next is Def Leppard. The story so far, this is known as Def Leppard's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Robert, unless you object, you'll be first on a waiting list on Pink Floyd, $29.99. And we have 2 copies of the Plasmatics. Metal Priestess. Plasmatics is $26.99. $26.99 on the Plasmatics. $26.99. Motorhead. The last bid on Motorhead was $100. John's out. That's a final call then. That means we're about to sell HSAS. And if anybody else wants Rush, you got to go through Mike Torrey's now. He has it for $45. Hold your fire. Time stands still on that one. Mystic Rhythms. Next is Red Hot Chili Peppers. That one is sold to Justin Garrett. Kevin Brown on the Plasmatics. One Plasmatics left. And Lillian also on that Pink Floyd waiting list. Pink Floyd Amsterdam Live, $29.99. Nick Mason, David Gilmour, Rick Right There, Roger Waters, Pink Floyd. All right, moving on. Next LP in here is the Inner Mystique of the Chocolate Watch Band, $33.99. The Garage Site Classic, now back on vinyl where it belongs. A super rare and desirable album. Very tough to get OGs of. I've only ever got one, and that was years ago, and you can imagine what happened to it. I kept it. Very tough album to get. The Inner Mystique of the Chocolate Watch Band, $33.99. And we have All That Remains, Madness, $34.99 for All That Remains, Madness. I've got one of those, gatefold, 2 LP. All right, next thing we have is Motorhead. Nice. I got another Motorhead coming up very soon. I might do it right now. That's sold for $100 to Gregory Roberts. Gregory, thank you. That's sold to you. Let's put that away. And now we have HSAS. HSAS. This is officially sold now. HSAS, and that was with the winning bid of John Kaiser for $55 with poster. Never had seen one before with one of those posters. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then I don't think anybody else bid on Rush, right? Just one bid, and that's sold for $45. I figured that might bring 50, 60, 70 in that kind of condition, in that grade with the inner sleeve and OG and everything. But never mind, just one bid, $45. Mike Torrey's. Mike, Rush is sold to you for $45. Thank you. I'm putting that away. That is super nice. There is almost no signs of wear on that one. Almost no signs of wear on that one. Now, if you want a new sealed copy, I have them in stock tonight, $33.99. Kevin Brown on the Chocolate Watch Band, Rob Fordham, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. And I have one copy of Mudhoney, $33.99 for Mudhoney, and that is self-titled, $33.99. Folks, it looks like we need all new auctions, don't we? Let's go ahead and do that right now. Next thing is Motorhead, No Sleep Till Hammersmith. Motorhead is a 1981 UK. This is going to go up for a $40 start, No Sleep Till Hammersmith. A lot of Motorhead albums we get are UK copies. $40 start on this. This one is pretty nice. The jacket, that is. The vinyl's really nice. I mean, really nice on the vinyl. Superb. And it has the inner sleeve. The cover has a little bit of sticker residue, a little bit of wear, a couple creases right there. So we're going to call it a VG cover, maybe VG Plus. It's not that bad. $40 start on that. There's Mudhoney. The last thing we have was Jamie McCord on Red Hot Chili Peppers. That is sold to Jamie McCord. We're approaching 300 viewers now. The view count continues to rise. Welcome, everybody. Let's get that up over 300. Do me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. Hit the like button everywhere you see it. I'd greatly appreciate it. Here's our next auction. It's a classic from Jackson Browne, running on empty. One of our well-known Japanese standards here, running on empty. It is Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Forrest Gump, $35 start. The vinyl's Near Mint Minus and Pristine. It has the book, it has the insert, and it has the cover and Obi, okay? I think we sold that last Red Hot Chili Peppers we did. Finishing up this bin, I've got 2 copies of Mudhoney. I have David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, $33.99. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. And we have The Cure, Disintegration. The Cure is $44.99. Disintegration. The Cure, 2 LP, $44.99 on that. And Rascal Flatts, Greatest Hits, $33.99. Rascal Flatts, Greatest Hits, that's a 2 LP, $33.99. And Thin Lizzy, a bootleg, live in Chicago, the Riviera broadcast, 1976, $29.99. Thin Lizzy. Also, Dream Theater, Another Time, Another Place. This is live Dream Theater, bootleg unofficial, yellow vinyl, $29.99. Jackson Browne has a bid for $35. Motorhead has a starting bid for $45. And we have NXS Kick, and this is on the Atlantic 75th Anniversary clear vinyl, $33.99. I'll go ahead. Are these the Dancing Comics? Okay.
I have information ready to paste into the chat when you want to use it.
Okay, great. I'll get this on deck. He just handed me some Dancing Comics. Sell these together. Okay, great. All right, those are coming up. I'm going to do another autograph right quick, and this is Raven, which I have not shown yet. Let's go ahead and get our third auction going. And this is Raven. Raven is now up for bid. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. This is an original 1983 US with the original under sleeve. It's got a signed merch insert by John Gallagher, Mark Gallagher, and Rob Hunter. A $65 start. So the actual vinyl has no condition notes. It's beautiful. Raven all for one. The vinyl is spectacular. $65 start. There's the inner sleeve. There's the cover. And then here is the actual signed item, which is this merch insert, okay? Now, you got to be kind of careful because it's perforated. It's got these merch insert slips, and they're each individually signed by those members. You could probably, I'm thinking of an idea how to display this. You could take this, detach those autographs, and like frame them and mat them next to the jacket. That would look pretty cool. So you could like frame the jacket and then frame those merch inserts kind of next to it on a mount. And that's going up for a $65 start. JSA authenticated Raven. The actual album and disc is nice. Technically, it's complete with the merch insert and inner sleeve. NXS kick. This has Need You Tonight, Never Tears Apart, New Sensation, clear vinyl, $33.99. Let's go back to the top, and the last thing I left off was we had bids on Jackson Browne and the OG Motorhead No Sleep Till Hammersmith. The Motorhead got an opening bid with Mike Burson for $45, Jackson Browne $35, Jason Iglicki on Thin Lizzy Bootleg, Live, Chicago. That is sold to Jason Iglicki. Melissa Bailey on RF. RF was Rascal Flats. There's now one of those left. And then we have what's on the Dream Theater bootleg. Dream Theater has intro, 6 minutes. Take the Time, Pull Me Under, Metropolis Part 1, The Miracle, and The Sleeper. So some long tracks, of course. 6 minutes, 2 seconds, 13 minutes, 26 seconds, 8 minutes, 21 seconds, and 9 minutes and 46 seconds. $29.99 on that. Jackson Browne got a new bid for $37. Motorhead got a new bid for $47. Angela Lewis wants the other Rascal Flatts greatest hits. Jackson Browne got another $37 bid. And Raven has an open bid of $65, okay? Next, we have 2 copies of another Van Morrison Pacific High Studio 1971 Volume 1. It's a Gatefold 2 LP, $44.99. And we have the Psychedelic Furs Book of Days, $38.99. The Psychedelic Furs, $38.99. The only thing signed Green Day I have is a guitar, which is coming up very soon. I think I started talking about the signed guitars, 3 months ago? They're still buried somewhere in this store. I got signed guitars from Oasis, Green Day, REM. That's the 3 big ones. There's one more, though. There's one more, but that's what I have signed by Green Day. That's a pricey item. It's $3,000 to $5,000 probably. Dream Theater is sold to Brian Call. Dream Theater is sold to Brian Call. Okay, that is sold. That's an expensive item. I've got people that wants to bid already on all 3 of them. They're all very pricey signed guitars, but we just got to get them out and get them promoted, and just in case there's other people who want to bid on them. All right, so Motorhead's at $50, Jackson Browne's at $37, and the last bid was Jason Iglicki. Jason, I'm going to make sure you're done. $37, Motorhead, and then Raven. And then what makes these guitars great is they're not signed pick guards. They're actually signed on the guitar. Winmouth on Thin Lizzy. That is sold to Winmouth, okay? That is done. Jackson Browne, Motorhead, and Raven. That's our current auctions. Let's go through these. The Oasis is signed on the guitar. The Green Day is signed on the guitar. They're actually signed on the guitar, and they're not personalized. They're very desirable, very pricey items. Like I said, if you can own anything from a band autograph, the most valuable item is usually a guitar and then an album. Most people want a signed guitar, which is expensive. Typically, they're not signed on expensive guitars. Typically, they'll sign just like some kind of cheap guitar because it's something nobody's ever going to play. But I have seen some expensive signed guitars too. So then you're talking like a $2,000 or $3,000 guitar with $2,000 worth of signatures on it, so they get really expensive. All right, here's what's left in here. All that remains, $33.99. All that remains is $33.99. We have Prince Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and Volumes 2. This is $39 and $39.99 each. Next is the Misfits Static Age, $33.99 on the Misfits. Stan, I think you outbid you against yourself on Jackson Browne. You have Jackson Browne at $37. Also, we have Nick Cave Live 1981, $29.99, $29.99. The Cars Greatest Hits is $33.99. And Cowboy Junkies, the Trinity Session, 2 LP, that's $49.99. We have one copy of Misfits Legacy of Brutality for $33. Def Leppard's $46. Plasmatics is $26. Metal Priestess. All the Remains is $34.99. Mudhoney's $33.99. We have David Bowie, $33.99. The Cure Disintegration, $44.99. NXS Kick Clear Vinyl Gatefold, $33. Van Morrison, $44. And Psychedelic Furs Book of Days, $38.99. All right, so Stan, you do get the Jackson Browne for $37. Let's go ahead and clear, update some auctions, and put more stuff up for auction right now before we go any further, okay? There's that, there's that. And now Motorhead. Are we done on Motorhead? Let me make sure who I know has the high bid. Motorhead, Paul S. is at 51. Mike Burson, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And Raven, all for one. Raven is a $65 start or a $65 bid, and there was only one bid, and I got to sell that to John Kaiser for $65. $65. That's sold to John Kaiser, $65. Let's put that away, and there it is, okay? There we have it, and there's this, John Kaiser. All right, new auctions coming up right now. So, anybody else on anything in here before I move on? Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Could I just straight up buy it? No, I've already promised 2 or 3 other people we'd put up for auction. Okay. Motorhead, and let me make sure. Michael Schubert wants the Cure Plasmatics. Great decision. Cure and Plasmatics, those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. And Motorhead Mike's out, so we're about to sell that to Paul S. for $51. Chad, hold on a second. Chad, I need to put back Steve Winwood. I already have it. Sorry, need to put back Steve Winwood. Okay, I'm going to have to find that, and let me see if it's close. If not, I'll have to go digging for it. And John, that's only a $5,000 restocking fee. Oh boy, I had this happen with Gordon Lightfoot last night. John, I need you to make sure you really, really need a record before you claim it, okay? Because now I'm going to have to go hunting, and I think 2 other people wanted it. Now I'm going to have to go back through and figure out who wanted it behind him. Make sure before you claim a record, you really, 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 really want it and need it, okay? Before that claim gets sent. If it's immediately, I can put it back pretty quick. If it's a half hour later, it becomes very problematic. Okay, next crate. Let's go through. Next is what? What is next? I've got 1, 2. We haven't done any of Ed's Hatchet putback bins yet. I think that might be coming up right now because it also has new vinyl in here. It has new vinyl. It also has some auction claims that went unpaid for. So yeah, let's knock it. This is going to be mixed. This has new and sealed, and it has other stuff as well, okay? So let's go ahead and sell Motorhead, and this is sold to Paul S. for $51, okay? $51. Can I put back Oasis? You're joking, right? No putbacks. I'm going to turn into the soup Nazi of the putbacks, okay? So let's go back here and see what's, yeah, don't be trigger happy. Make sure, otherwise, okay, let me go digging right quick for Steve Winwood. If I can't find it very quickly, I'll see what I can do. Otherwise, it's going to get invoiced, and you have to let Ed know, and then about next Tuesday, they'll try to put it back. I think it's in this crate, but I'll have to come back to it in just a second, okay? Let's go ahead and find the next auctions I have over here, which let me see what's left in this auction crate. Let's see what this record heard. Now, somebody was asking for something earlier, and I wasn't for sure. It was a couple other metal records, and I guess we've already sold them. I'm not for sure, but here is an autographed Steve Perry. This is Steve Perry, And this is Steve Perry Traces, alternate versions and sketches, okay? Steve Perry is a $55 start. Jacket signed by Steve Perry. There's no disc in here. There's no disc in here. This is a $55 start. It's JSA authenticated. That's signed by Steve Perry. $55 start. $55 start. There's that. And I'll try to find the Steve Winwood, but I've always told people the biggest problem with those is, I need to plug up our generator too. The biggest problem, it's not that we really care you're putting it back, but it's just trying to find them, and then it slows down the show. Then we have to hunt them, and if it already gets invoiced, then we got to resell it, put it back, retag it. And long story short, that's costing us a lot of valuable time and money right now. Give me 1 second on that. Okay. All right. I think I found it over here. Give me 1 second. And this is sometimes also by the time it gets invoiced, if you put it back, that's why Ed may say, well, it's a $5 restocking fee, because literally it probably at some point costs us more than that to put it back. So here it is. If anybody wants it, this is Steve Winwood Chronicles. Now, John, you're not allowed any more putbacks in the next week, okay? I think that was 3 in a row. Steve Winwood Chronicles, $19.99. If anybody wants it, it's a very clean copy, $19.99. It's his greatest hits, $19.99. Now, you're not allowed, John, to pull the trigger again unless you're for sure buying something. Let's go through this bin. This is going to have new stuff in it, as in sealed, and it's going to have vintage OG stuff as well. This is a prime example. Here is Ed's Coletco non-payer. Hold on, let me get my camera. Here we go. Coletco non-payers, overdue invoices, irresponsible, and reckless claims. Hatchet donated by Mike Massey. Axe on permanent display at Coletco. That means don't bid or buy unless you want it. Don't bid or buy unless you want it. Lillian's going to take the Steve Winwood. She just saved you, John Robb, or you was about to go into Chad's penalty box for a long time. This is sold to Lily McCurry, and that's a bad penalty box. Then all of a sudden, Chainsaw Brian comes out, and then it gets really bad. Here are the 2 Danzig comics that Brian just handed me. Speaking of Chainsaw Brian, we literally have a chainsaw on premises here now, thanks to Mike Massey, and a hammer and a hatchet. This is the Glenn Danzig comic bundle. I'm going to read what Brian submitted here, and then he said he has some information ready to send in the chat. Glenn Danzig comic bundle. Death Dealer number 2, good, very good. First print, Frank Frazetta artwork, cardstock cover. The story is by Glenn Danzig. That's Frank Frazetta artwork. And this is Venus Domina number 3, first print, good, very good. Also the story by Glenn Danzig. These are very well comics, but they're not easy to find. Both of those are being sold for a $10 start, okay? And then we have Steve Perry Traces. Steve Perry, there's no disc in here, no disc. It is signed by the legendary Steve Perry of Journey. Just the cover, it's signed, and that's going up for a $55 start, okay? $55 start. Now, so let's go through Hatchet Ed number 1, Ben. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims. Make sure I didn't miss any other claims there. The last claim was the Cure and the Plasmatics. We put back the Steve Winwood. It sold to Lily McCurry. And next is Steve Winwood. I got that. Okay, and now there's our next 2 auctions. And here we go. So the first thing I have is Robert Cray. So I'll let you know if it's something new or sealed. If I don't say new or sealed, then you can assume it's some kind of vintage or pre-owned record, like Brian Call, the Robert Cray Band, $14.99. The Robert Cray Band, Bad Influence, $14.99. Steve Perry has a bid for $55. Santana Caravansar. Robert Cray was OG. Santana is OG. What a nice copy. Both Robert Cray and Santana are very nice. $19.99. New and sealed. Hollywood Rose. The Roots of Guns N' Roses. This is the newest edition of this. That's on red and white splat. Red and white split colored vinyl. The red and black is splatter. That is $33.99. And also we have Rat now playing, which is a Rat greatest hits. Round and Round, Wanted Man's on here, Lay It Down, Lack of Communication. That's new and sealed, $26.99. And also new and sealed Gorgira, The Link. Gorgira is $39.99. Our next auction is going up right now, and that next auction is going to be signed by Willie Nelson. Unfortunately, it has suffered some damage, but it is signed by the man himself. Now, I want y'all to know, for a $75 start, not bad for a signed Willie Nelson, because if this was probably a nice jacket, it would probably be closer to a $225, $275 start. It says, I believe, to somebody, something Willie Nelson. That's definitely, I'm not for sure about that, but it says Willie Nelson. It has experienced some cover wear or some cover damage. It's signed by Willie Nelson, a $75 start. Okay? Now, the last thing I had was Weymouth on the Robert Cray Band, and then Lillian on the Guns N' Roses. That's so to Lillian, okay? And then moving on, our Teddy Pendergrass, Life is a Song Worth Singing. That's EX edition, $11.99. Nat King Cole, Wild is Love. Nat King Cole was $9.99. And Superman 2 soundtrack. Check this out. Gold stamp promo, and it's laser etched with Superman holograms. That's the original Superman 2 soundtrack, $29.99. 1981, etched original. The Danzig comics right now, I'm showing the Danzig comics at $18. The Steve Perry has one bid for $55, and the Willie Nelson is a $75 start. It is autographed and it's been authenticated. Meet You at the Jazz Corner of the World. Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers. VG $17.99 because it has a fillable mark on side 1. It has a fillable mark on side 1. Lillian going to pick up the Superman soundtrack. New and sealed, Rat, Reach for the Sky. Rat is $33.99. Jerry Cantrell's newest album, I Want Blood, 2 LP red vinyl, $36.99. And Firehouse, and this is $39.99. And if you claim it, we already had packaged a Coletco sticker in there. Somebody didn't even get their Coletco sticker because they didn't pay for this. Firehouse is $39.99. And we have Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. Steve Perry has a new bid for $60. Jared Inc. on the Art Blakey. That's so to Jared Inc. The 2 Danzig Comics has a new bid for $20. Final call to get a bid on Willie Nelson. And Bang Tango. Oh boy, I bet we had that up for auction. Yep, there's no notes on this one. Bang Tango. This is a pretty desirable record. I'm pretty sure there's no... Yeah, this was an auction record. This was an auction record. Bang Tango. Let's put it back up for auction. I don't remember the notes, but I know it's OG 1989. It is in beautiful condition. Let's put that up for a $25 start. Bang Tango. I'm pretty sure that's a pricey record, or it sold pricey originally, whichever, or when we had it for auction. $25 start on Bang Tango. That wasn't priced. We'll have to put it back up for auction. Steve Perry has a new bid. Next is Hellbilly's Blood Trilogy Volume 2. Sealed Psychobilly, $26.99. Bang Tango, $26.26. And Brittany Fox. This is going to come with some stickers. You get a Near Mint Pristine with Shrink and Hop sticker and a Seth, You're Fired sticker. Wow. We're going to leave those in there. You get 2 free. Look, Seth, You're Fired. That is, those were $48.99, I think. Those Brittany Fox, those are out of print now, limited edition. And Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities, $39.99. All right, Steve Perry, $65. Bang Tango, $25, $25, $25. Danzig, $21. Dale Shannon on the Psycho Bill, or the Hellbilly, the Psychobilly. Yep, and I have not heard anything about a David Lee Roth box set, but if that's true, I'll be posting it for pre-order. And Willie Nelson is a $75 buy it now. If anybody wants Willie Nelson, $75 buy it now. Jason Aglicki, Gorgira is still available. The Link is still available, Tim Floyd. And then next is Tool. Ooh, that's the absolute ultra rare. Tool is $49.99. $49.99. And we have Stabbing Westward. This is Wither Blister Peel, $39.99. Trying to find out what the Van Morrison you showed in the last bin. I hadn't shown a Van Morrison in a long time. Yes, I have. I showed this Van Morrison. This is a live, unofficial No, it's an unofficial. I think it's studio cuts. It's called Van Morrison Pacific High Studio 1971. I think it's studio demos or cuts. I'm not really for sure. Volume 1, I don't have a lot of details on that, but it's new and sealed. It's a 2 LP, $44.99. Let's go back up the top. Great stuff here in the Hatchet Ed put back a non-payment bin. We got a Steve Perry autograph. We have a Bang Tango OG, and we have 2 Glenn Danzig comics being sold together, okay? Last thing was Steve Perry 70. Steve Perry 70, and then Grant Peltzer went out. Daryl Johnson first to grab that tool. Tim Floyd says, I'll take it. And Tim Floyd asked about Gorgira. That's sold to Tim Floyd. Gorgira, the link is sold. Next is Patrick Carter on Stabbing Westward. I have more of these if anybody else wants one. Bang Tango 31. Wade Lucas gets the Brittany Fox and the 2 stickers. Make sure that goes in for $48.99. And then Bang Tango 32. And then Bang Tango 33, 34, 35, 35, 36. And Christopher Cross, self-titled. Pink vinyl with lyric insert, $33.99. So Steve Perry is sold for $70, and that is sold to John Kaiser. And Grant Peltzer, it's your lucky day. Grant Peltzer, I have one more if you want it for $70. If not, it's available for anybody else that wants one. Another one, just like it, $70 buy it now. That's my last one. The 2 Danzig comics. I'm showing the 2 Danzig comics with $21 with G. Sus Chris. And that's at $21. That's the 2 Danzig comics, $21. Final call on that. Bang Tango getting lots of bids. Now it's at $41. Next is Motley Crue. That's on the that's the 35th. I can't get these anymore. This is the colored vinyl. Ghostly Ruby and Clear vinyl. $33.99 on Motley Crue. Only have one. Grant Peltzer gets the other Steve Perry for $70, so give him the other one. Next is Beetlejuice. This is the original motion picture soundtrack from Waxwork, $49.99. And we have Bluestical Spectres. This has Godzilla, limited, numbered, colored vinyl for music on vinyl, $39.99. All right, and then Hendry wants on the waiting list for the Iron Maiden bootleg from earlier. That was a big one. Bang Tango 41. Michael Fairchild on Motley Crue. Only had one of those. Give that to Michael Fairchild. Then Mike Torrance. Daryl Johnson on Beetlejuice. That's sold to Daryl Johnson. Solar next on Motley Crue. And I think we have a new buyer on the Danzig comics, I believe. These are now sold for $21. And that was G. Sus Chris. And if you don't mind, please do me a favor. We need you to register through our website if you're a first-time buyer. Make sure you fill out the form. The link is on our website, okay? And make sure you put your actual name, okay? We'll match that up. Invoices go out on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. So anything you buy tonight or the rest of the night or the rest of the week will ship for $7. Chris Bryant, your bid on the Danzig comics just came in late. I've already sold them. Christopher Cross is not Friday music. Nope, it's pink vinyl, not Friday music. And then next is Michael Bohannon on the Van Morrison. That's the one Paul P. asked about. I have one more if anybody else wants one. Next is new and sealed Black Sabbath, Forbidden. That's $33.99. That is the newly remixed by Tony Iommi, Black Sabbath, Forbidden. I have Cold Blood. This is $24.99 on the San Francisco label. No condition notes on that. $24.99. Looks like we need new auctions. Bang Tango still getting bids. Let me move my laptop right over here. By the way, I grabbed the COA letters. For those autographed guitars. I can't show you the actual guitar, but I can show you the letters of authenticity from JSA, and that way you can get an idea of what we have, okay? And I got some more auctions right over here. I got some stuff in a crate I'm having to flip through right quick before I go any further. And here's our next auction. Talk about an album I don't think I've ever had nor seen too many times. This is Molly Hatchet, Lightning Strikes Twice. How often have you seen this one? 1989. I think it's either my second, maybe third, or maybe first, and I just don't remember. This is called Molly Hatchet, Lightning Strikes Twice. It's a 1989 U.S. original. Killer artwork on there, as you would expect. That's going up for a $35 start. $35 start, and that is on that. I'll change up my mic in 1 second. That's Molly Hatchet, Lightning Strikes Twice. Superb copy. Does have the original inner sleeve with it. That's going up right now, okay? Let's go back up to the top. Bang Tango 42, 43, 45, and I put 22 on Zig. Did that come in late, or was that on there? I see where you put it in a few minutes late, but did you put it in after? I think that came in late. He put 21, and then I called it sold, and I think that was after you had already put that. Yeah, Chris, I think that came in late, unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, that was late. I have to sell those to G-Sus over on there. Okay, let's go back over here. This is Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God. Marilyn Manson's $29.99. That's new and sealed. And this is Shooter Jennings and the Werewolves of Los Angeles. This is sealed on red vinyl for $29.99. That's sealed on red vinyl for $29.99. Kelly Clarkson Breakaway, $33.99. That's new and sealed. And this was an auction. This was $75. Lincoln Park Meteora, $75. And this was a 2 LP blue vinyl. So that's what it sold for. It can be bought right now for $75 if anybody wants it. That was an auction win at $75. How much was the Thin Lizzy? $29.99. G-Sus also on Marilyn Manson. That is sold, okay? Now, Bang Tango. This is Bang Tango, and this is called Psycho Cafe. That has the original, it's OG press with the hop sticker, and the last bid that came in on Bang Tango is Brian Frenfrock at $45. That's going twice, going 3 times. Molly Hatchet has a bid for $35, and next is another auction. We auctioned this for $40. Soundgarden live box set. There is a Tear and the Shrink. That's on colored vinyl. That's $40. And the last auction in here was a Paul McCartney bootleg unofficial. I remember selling this. Evidently, somebody didn't pay for it. Paul McCartney is $50 with guest Steve Winwood, okay? So, Bang Tango, Molly Hatchet, let's get a new auction going. And next thing I have is we're going to go through a crate of new vinyl. That was a Hatchet Ed. Let me sort the Soundgarden Soda Patrick Fu for $40. That's a great price. We're about to sell Bang Tango and Molly Hatchet. Those are 2 auctions. I have a waiting list for Kelly Clarkson. So if no one buys that, I can pull up my laptop. We have a waiting list for the Kelly Clarkson. Let me sort the new sealed stuff with the OG, and we can do a quick run through, or the pre-owned, okay? And there's that, and there's that, and there's that, okay? So the first thing we have is Paul. Mike Torres wants that for $50. Nice pickup. Leland was second, and Motorhead has a new bid for $36, okay? So here's some OG records. Super clean copy of Santana Caravanserai, $19.99. Teddy Pendergrass, Life is a Song Worth Singing, EX, $11.99. Nat King Cole was $9.99. Also, Cold Blood, $24.99. No condition notes. Let me change out my mic right quick. I'll do that right now. Mic change, mic change. And if you're an agenda person like me, here is the agenda. We still got 2 more crates from John like we went through earlier. Great stuff, should be. Laura brought a crate up here. We still got 2 more crates of new vinyl and another crate like this from Hatchet Ed. Wow. Motorhead's at $40. Next is Shooter Jennings and the Werewolves of Los Angeles. And this is sealed $29.99 on red vinyl. Shooter Jennings and the Werewolves of Los Angeles do Warren Zevon. Okay, and then everything else in here is new and sealed. Rat Now Playing, a.k.a. Greatest Hits, $26.99. Rat Reach for the Sky, white vinyl, $33.99. We have Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, 2 LP red vinyl, $36.99. Firehouse, red vinyl, $39.99 with a Halloween Coletco sticker. Harry Connick Jr., $39.99. Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities, 2 LP, $39.99. Also, we have Blues to Cult Spectres, that's on red vinyl, $1,500, $39.99. Also, Christopher Cross pink vinyl, $33.99. Black Sabbath Forbidden, $33.99. And we have Kelly Clarkson Breakaway. Last caller, I'm going to go to the waiting list on that. Usually on putbacks, I'll let y'all claim them live. If not, I'll go back and see who was on a waiting list, because, we don't really go through these beforehand. So if I see something that I know I have a wait list, if you want it now, if not, I'll go to the waiting list. And this Lincoln Park was sold at auction. It was a 2 LP. I don't recall seeing this too many times as a 2 LP. I don't know exactly what edition that is, but it's sold for $75. It can be bought for $75 now. We have Pendergrass is sold to Janie Green. That is sold. Bang Tango is sold to Brian Frenfrock for $45. Seems like a good price on that. Brian Frenfrock gets that for $45. And then Molly Hatchet's now at $41, and Gregory's out. That's a beautiful top copy of a Molly Hatchet album we don't get too often. Lightning Strikes. Yes, we have more Japanese. Yes, I have other auctions. And the next Japanese going up right now is Duran Duran Arena. This is a live Duran Duran. We're going to put it up for a $35 start. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. It also includes a book. This is Live Duran doing big hits. $35 start. The Wild Boys, Planet Earth. This is going up for a $35 start. Soundgarden's already sold. Next is this right here. And let's put this right here. And we have another crate like that to go through. Let's go through some new stuff, okay? New stuff going up right now. Should be some waiting list and restocks in here. And let's go. All right, Duran Duran already has bids. Let's go ahead and sell Molly Hatchet to Tim Holloway for $41. Thank you, Tim. Top copy. Maybe that'll come through again. Maybe they'll put it in print. Molly Hatchet don't have a lot of albums in print, unbelievably. Duran Duran has bids for $35 and $35. I'll put up another auction in just a second. First thing we have is 1, 2, 3 copies of Metallica Master of Puppets, remastered. It says on the hype sticker, obey your remaster. First thing, let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. There very well could be. Metallica. Also, for anybody on a waiting list on a Led Zeppelin box, I got bad news about the Led Zeppelin boxes. I think most of them are out of print. I think they are done manufacturing and stocking most of those Zeppelin box sets. I don't know that for certain, but I went through to reorder a bunch, and I can't even find where you can back order them anymore. So those could be done. I still got all 3 copies of Metallica for $33.99. We have the Smiths, The Queen is Dead. The Smiths is $33.99. Kiss Unmasked is $36.99. Kiss Unmasked. And U2, The Joshua Tree, $46.99. 2 LP remaster. Rush Vapor Trails is $44.99. And 9 Inch Nails Hesitation Mark. 9 Inch Nails is $38.99. $38.99. We have 2 copies of Mariah Carey, MTV Unplugged, $28.99. Daryl, let me know if you want backing on Duran Duran. Our next auction, speaking of Kiss, is Kiss, Lick It Up. And this is a low-grade record. We have we have what we used to call the Kiss Graveyard. We've moved the Kiss Graveyard over to pretty close to where Paul and Laura works, and we have hundreds, or at one point hundreds. I think we've sold off a lot of them, just really bad condition Kiss records, but I know most people want them in any condition. This is Lick It Up. This is an 83 U.S. Club copy. It's a low-grade record, a $5 start. Kiss, Lick It Up. That's going up for a $5 start. Duran Duran's at $38. Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. Physical Graffiti's a 2 LP remaster for $44.99. And I have Pearl Jam. There was a waiting list for this one. Acoustic Mountain View, $29.99. And that was Pearl Jam. Let me pull up the waiting list for this. Pearl Jam. And that is Troy Robinson and James Rayner. So both of these are already sold. Troy Robinson and James Rayner. This is a pretty much Pearl Jam Unplugged, if anybody else wants one. But it's not Unplugged. It's not the MTV concert. It's a different concert. This is $29.99. Okay, there's 1, there's 2. That is sold and sold. And we had Peter Gabriel. Well, we had that earlier. There's another one. Peter Gabriel, $29.99. Hattori gets the 9 Inch Nails Hesitation Marks. That's sold. Duran Duran 40. Kiss 5. Duran Duran 45. Lillian, I'll add you on that waiting list. That's Acoustic in Mountain View, California. Lillian added to that wait list on Pearl Jam. Those 2 have already been claimed. Next is Kiss Carnival of Souls. Kiss Carnival of Souls is $36.99. 2014 remaster. Straight Outta Compton, NWA, $36.99. And Counting Crows, August and everything after. Counting Crows is a 2 LP, $46.99. Kiss has 1 bid for $5. Duran Duran has 1 bid for $45, or a new bid for $45. That's going once, going twice. We have The Killer, Sam's Town, $36.99. The Killer, Sam's Town, When You Were Young, $36.99. $36.99. This is The Killers, Sam's Town, $36.99 gatefold. Also, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. The Cure. This is $29.99. The Cure, London Lullaby, Best of Live at Kilburn National Ballroom, May 3rd, 1992, live radio broadcast. The Cure, Kilburn National Ballroom, London, 1992, $29.99 on The Cure, $29.99. Brandon Lack on Counting Crows. That is sold to Brandon Lack. That means we can go ahead and sell Duran Duran to Janie Green for $45. Janie Green for $45. Now, I know I've had a lot of different Cure bootlegs. I know I've had a lot of different bootlegs in general, so if you need that show again, that is The Cure, and that's live, the Kilburn National Ballroom, 1992, $29.99. One bid on Kiss for $5. Sell that for $5 to Brian Call. Brian, that's sold to you for $5, okay? Next is Compton Price, straight out of Compton. It's $36.99. Craig wants to Cure. Lillian wants to Cure. That has really filled up my crate over here, so let me swap out bins right quick. Let me put this right down here, and let's start filling up another, and then hopefully another one, and then another one. Next LP in here is Dolly Parton, The Very Best of Dolly, $33.99, and The Smiths, Hatful of Hollow, The Smiths is $33.99. Let me make sure I didn't have a wait list for any of these Smiths albums that I very well could. SMITHS, Smiths. I don't see any. Let me back out and search this entire spreadsheet here. All right, let's see here. This thing's weird. I don't like this anymore. Okay. Cold Oasis. Let's see what else is on here. Muddy Waters, The Cure, Hang On a Second, John Coltrane. Okay, yeah, I think most of the stuff left tonight is going to be new stock, okay? That's the Smiths, Hatful of Hollow, $33.99. Next, we got two of those. Oop, I don't know why I put that in the sold bin. I've got two of those. Also, I have Metallica, The Black Album. Metallica, The Black Album, $36.99, 2LP. Turd Ferguson on NWA, straight out of Compton. Everything in here is new and sealed. Time for a few new auctions. And what else do I have over here? I have something bizarre looking I'm not familiar with. Dezark. Paul says, rare metal album from Texas. Or no, this is notes from Laura. Rare metal album from Texas. 1986 US, only pressing worldwide. Very few of these have ever sold on Pop Psycho Discogs, ranging from 188 to 361. The most recent copy of this sold back in 2020 for $250. The only one for sale right now on Discogs is $1,838 from Greece. It is signed on the back cover. It's called Dezark. It's a VG Plus, a $225 start. Rare metal from Texas. VG Plus, $225. If you need those details again, let me know. The next Japanese pressing is the Romantics in Heat, Talking in Your Sleep. The Romantics is going up for a $35 start. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. And this is the Romantics in Heat, Talking in Your Sleep. $35 start on that. We have Led Zeppelin 2 for $33.99. We have Metallica and Justice for All. Metallica and Justice for All, $44.99. Wow, great big restocks in here. Anybody else need anything in there, let me know. I'm going to run through those one more time. I've got to make a decision on what to do next. Possibly this John crate. There is one more crate of new vinyl and then another Hatchet Ed bin. Oh man, yeah, here's another great looking crate of stuff here. Let me see what else is in here. Oh man, got to put this up right now. Forgot he told me about that. I forgot about this. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, wow. All right, let's put this up for auction. This is our third auction going up right now. Anybody heard of Metallica? This is a 1987 U.S. specialty press of Metallica. No condition notes. Metallica is going up for a $45 start. $45 start. This is Metallica. The 598 EP, Garage Days Revisited. $45 start. Superb, clean copy of Metallica. OG, a $45 start. Okay? The feeds went really quiet because I think everybody's watching this football game instead of watching Chad. It looks... Yes, Notre Dame just kicked a field goal. Yes, I'm watching it too. That's why all of a sudden we went from like 292 viewers to about 250 because I think everybody's watching the final seconds of this playoff game instead of these incredible new arrivals that's in this bin. Okay? Dezark's a $225 start. The Romantics is a $35 start. And Metallica already has bids for $45 and $45. Here's what's left in here, okay? Metallica, Master of Puppets, $33.99. The Smiths is available. We just sold an OG UK copy for well over $200. They're tough albums to get. That's why I have these in stock. $33.99. We have Unmasked for $36. The Joshua Tree 46. I can't tell you the last time we had an original. I don't know why. It sold millions of copies. They're just not out there. Rush is $44.99. Mariah Carey's $28. Physical Graffiti is $44. Peter Gabriel Live at Woodstock. We had those earlier. There's more. $29. Kiss Carnival of Souls was $36. The Killer Sam's Town is $36. I still got 3 Cure bootlegs. $29. The Best of Dolly Parton, $33. The Smiths Hatful of Hollows, $33. Metallica, the Black Album, $36. Led Zeppelin 2, $33. Metallica and Justice for All, $44. All right, we have a tie on Metallica. Jason bid first. Daryl Johnson, you're out. It's tied at $45 and $45. It's been tied for a few seconds. Let's go through some vintage OG. It's time to go through some vintage OG. We still got another crate of new, 2 crates from John, a lower crate, a Hatchet Ed crate, and that's just the new stuff, okay? We have not been through any old crates tonight, except that very first crate of new vinyl, which I normally start the show with. Here we have G. Bepco wants Christopher Cross. That was from the last Hatchet Ed crate. Let's go ahead and put that up to G. Bepco. Thank you. Metallica has a new bid, and this crate is chock full of some vintage OG new arrivals. Chock full of vintage OG new arrivals. They're trying one of these lateral top deals, and that's over for him. Okay, let's go back over here. Notre Dame. I guess that's to the national championship then, right? That's for the national champion, or they're going to the national championship game, and they play the winner of Ohio State and I don't even know. Since Tennessee's lost, since Tennessee's lost, I have no idea. I can't even tell you. I didn't even know that game was going on tonight till y'all started sharing scores. Had no idea they was even playing that tonight till they shared scores. I've been out of the loop. I am retired from college football till next August. Next is the Moody Blues. Go now. These are new arrivals. The Moody Blues, $19.99. Go now. $19.99. Also, we have Johnny Cash, Believe in Him. That's one you don't see very often. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Johnny Cash. LA Blues, All Night Long. LA Blues is $19.99. And XTC Skylarking, a gold stamp promo, but there's significant spine damage, $22.99. $22.99. Let's go over D Zark again. D Zark's a final call. It's a rare metal album from Texas, 1986. It's signed on the back cover. It also includes the insert. VG Plus condition. D Zark. It is on Stone High Records. It's a rare album. The only one for sale right now is in Greece, and it's listed for $1,838. They typically sell for $250 all the way up to $350. This is a $225 start, okay? $225 start. Now, we have the Romantics. This is a $35 bot now. Nobody bid on the Romantics in Heat, an 80s classic, Talking in Your Sleep. That's a $35 bot now. And now we have new bids on Metallica. New bids on Metallica. New bids on Metallica. And Daryl Johnson has this for $50. Jason Aglicki, you're out. $50. $50. Jason Aglicki says he's done. That's at $50. Final call. Shane Devers on Johnny Cash. That's sold. Chris Knapp on XTC. Janie Green next on XTC. And then we have Bob Dylan, Infidels, $24.99. Bob Dylan, Infidels. Les Baxter's La Femme. Les Baxter is $14.99. Also, we have Mitch Ryder, Naked But Not Dead. Mitch Ryder is $14.99. And Bopper Stopper, Israel Talbert, that's $24.99. And Eric Clapton, At His Best, that's a 2LP compilation, $34.99. Let's go ahead and make Dzark a buy it now for $225. If no one buys it tonight, I'll probably put it on Discogs for $300 best offer, and it will probably sell pretty quick because it's been 5 years since one was listed for sale. They typically sell for $250 to $350 plus, and the only one for sale right now is way up there. There's only one listed in Greece, and they want almost $2,000 for it. That's a little high, but that's a rare record. $225 if anybody wants it. Metallica sold for $50. Let's put that away. What a nice copy, Metallica. That sold to Daryl Johnson for $50. Let's put that away, and let's put up some more Japanese auctions. I'm about to go through our no bid pile in just a second because there's several things over here. Chris Knapp on ILL, which was INI, and then INI. Chris put ILL, INI. It's not Eric Clapton. It's not Israel Tolbert. It's not Mitch Ryder. It's not Les Baxter. It's not Bob Dylan. Is it L.A. Blues All Night Long? I don't think that's ILL, INI, and I don't think that's the Moody Blues. Nothing, Chad. That's ILL, INI. Okay, and then also we have Les Baxter, Tracy Songer. Les Baxter's La Femme. This is Frank Purcell and his French Strings. This is $14.99. $14.99. It's on Capitol. It's a clean copy. $14.99. Next is Bryan Adams Reckless, $19.99. Bryan Adams Reckless, $19.99. Vols. I know we have a good basketball. I hadn't watched a game yet. I won't go to a game. I don't have time, nor am I going to watch a game. They may win the national championship. They might get beat the first round. You never know about Tennessee basketball. The Doors' greatest hits, $34.99. Tracy Songer on Les Baxter, just like their football team. They could have made it to the semifinals this year, or we could have went 7-5. I wouldn't have been surprised. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur is $19.99. And U2, The Unforgettable Fire. U2 is $34.99. Unforgettable Fire, it's a superb copy, $34.99. One of my favorites there. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. We're back to some of these killer 80s looking records now that look like they're in phenomenal condition, okay? Phenomenal condition. Texas, yeah, Texas and Ohio. Richard Marx, Repeat Offender, $19.99. Richard Marx, Repeat Offender. Billy Idol, Vital Idol. Billy Idol's $29.99. And Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, and other supported love songs and other assorted love songs. That is a second label, but it's beautiful. $34.99. Are y'all paying attention? Alan Holdsworth, Metal Fatigue, $24.99. And we have Elton John's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Wow. So Elton John, Alan Holdsworth, Layla, Billy Idol, Richard Marx, Rush, U2, Foreigner, The Doors, Bryan Adams, Clapton. All those are in phenomenal condition too. They're all still in there. Are you awake? We have $34.99 for Belinda Carlisle, another one. Runaway Horses, Belinda Carlisle, $34 OG. This is $9.99. Then St. Valerius Miles of Cole and Sharp. This is Cole and Sharp Comedy, $9.99. And Tom T. Hall, The Rhythm and Other, 5 and dimes. Tom T. Hall's $9.99. Next Japanese pressing is the Rolling Stone Still Life and Vandenberg. 2 more Japanese pressings going up right now. This is the Rolling Stone Still Life, American Concert, 1981. This is a Japanese pressing. It is absolutely near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Rolling Stones. Incredible artwork here. $35 start. The Rolling Stone Still Life. Very, very nice. That's going up for a $35 start. And we have Vandenberg heading for a storm. Vandenberg is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus pristine. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. That's going up for a $35 start. First thing we have is Mike Torrey's on Billy Idol. Billy Idol is sold. Next is Penny. Which Billy Idol? Billy Idol sold. R.K. Tucker on Rush. Rush is sold to R.K. Tucker. Jersey Devil wants to know the Derek and the Dominoes price. This is $34.99. Let me know if you want it. You got first dibs. Chris Kirkley on BC. Belinda Carlisle sold. What was Billy Idol? Billy Idol sold. Next is Roger Ramjet on Alan's Holdsworth. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. Vital Idol, that's already sold. James Vasquez first on Foreigner. I think everybody's woke up. Maybe they're tuned in now after the game. Thomas Clark first in on YouTube. That's sold. And then we have Vandenberg a bid of $35. And we have 10-cent rare meat. Frank Zappa, $24.99. $24.99. Vandenberg has a bid for $35. The Rolling Stones is also a $35 start. Next is the sensational Alex Harvey Band. That's on Vertigo, foil cover, $19.99. The sensational Alex Harvey, $19.99. Also, the Motels, Little Robbers. The Motels is $34.99. We have John Cougar, $19.99. The Kid Inside, Jersey Devil passed on that. That's still available for $34.99. Chris Knapp on Frank Zappa. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Next is Sergivia España. Sohivia Andres Segovia. I think that's what I'm trying to say. $9.99. Gary Willman next on Zappa. And Santana's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Next auction going up right now, I believe, is an AC/DC record. It is. This is AC/DC. It's a $15 start. This is the 2020 red vinyl pressing of AC/DC Power Up. That's going up for a $15 start. Super clean copy there of Santana. Saga, Worlds Apart. Another clean copy. Looks like all these records here from this 80s collection are in superb condition. Saga is $14.99. Let me pull this out of the sleeve here. Let me rotate this around, and we got Michael Butler on Segovia. That's sold to Michael Butler. Next is Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. Stevie Nicks is $19.99. R.K. Tucker, The Motels, Little Robbers was $14.99. Final Call on Vandenberg for $35. Final Call on the Rolling Stones. And Mr. Welcome to the Real World. Nice copy, original on her sleeve, superb on that one as well, $34.99. The Big Chill, music from the motion picture, $19.99. That's a nice copy. We had a VG the other night, Billie Holiday, a rare live recording of Billie Holiday, $24.99. Looks like it comes with a book as well. It does. Billie Holiday with book, $24.99. Next is, we pulled Segovia for Michael. Thank you, Alice. And then we have Stevie Wonder is sold along with Motels, the R.K. Tucker and R.K. Tucker. We have Jimmy Buffett, son of a sailor. Jimmy Buffett is $19.99. Johnny Winter, Raising Cain, that's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Vandenberg with one bid to John Kaiser. That is sold to John Kaiser for $35. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. That's sold to John Kaiser for $35. Let's put that away. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. Next thing is Alice Cooper. AC/DC has one bid for $15, and we're about to sell it. What's the name of the Saga album? Worlds Apart. Saga, Worlds Apart. No condition notes on that. $14.99. Moody Blues, In Search of Lost Chord. Why does this look so nice? Wow, that's a nice copy. $19.99. RK, I got you for Stevie Nicks. Mitch Ryder, Got Change for $1 million. 85 German pressing on white vinyl. Mitch Ryder's $19.99. $19.99 on that. Now we have RK, Michael Butler, Holiday. Hold on a second. What just happened? Stevie Nicks, Holiday. Billie Holiday. That's sold to Michael Butler got Billie Holiday. And then he said Stevie Nicks. Yeah, Stevie Nicks. I may have said Stevie Wonder, but it's Stevie Nicks. And then Alice Cooper 17 and Chris Kirkley on Moody Blues. Okay? That is sold to Chris Kirkley. I keep on saying Alice Cooper. AC/DC. They're putting AC, but they mean AC/DC. Let me say that out loud so it'll get embedded in my brain. Eddie Money's $14.99. And Joe Sun, Out of Your Mind. Joe Sun is $14.99. Also, An Evening with Dinah Ross, that's $14.99. And Voyeur, David Sanborn, that's $9.99. And Jeffrey Osborne, Only Human, $19.99. Nobody bid on the Rolling Stones. Wildlife, live 1981 Rolling Stones. That's now a $35. Buy it now if you want it. A $35. Buy it now if you want it. That's the Rolling Stones Still Life, an American concert, 1981. You can purchase that now for the buy it now price of $35. Here's what else is in the no bids very quickly. First is the Rolling Stone Still Life. The buy it now price is $35. Next is the Zark Rare Metal Album from Texas, $225. Next was the Romantics in Heat. The Romantics is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. The Romantics in Heat with Obi and insert and a nice copy. The Romantics is a $35 start. $35 for the Romantics in Heat. That's a buy it now for $35 as well. Chris Kirkley got the Moody Blues. AC/DC's at $18. AC/DC is now at $20. And then next was a signed Willie Nelson. There is some cover damage, but it's signed by Willie Nelson, $75, JSA authenticated. The only metal album that didn't sell tonight was Gate Creeper, An Unexpected Reality. 3 signatures, autographed, JSA authenticated, color vinyl, 2021. That's $55. And then the other Japanese pressings that have not sold, promo copy of Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose. Buck Owens, Buckham. Buck Owens is autographed, authenticated, $35. And the other metal record was Night Raven, and that's $35. That is all available for buy it now, and that is tonight's no mid so far, okay? Let's jump back over here and see what's left or see what the next thing is. Angela's out. AC/DC has a high bid with Nick Bargeron for $25. Red vinyl. Gary Wellman wants Houston. David Houston. Is there something in here called Houston? Houston? Was there a Houston, or was that in the no bids? That might be over here in the no bids. Let's see, we're here. Not Raven. That was $35 signed by Cam Lee. Buck Owens was $35. Gordon Lightfoot was $35. Gate Creeper is sold to Mike Torres for $55. Willie Nelson, Romantics, and what was Houston, Gary Wellman? Let me know what that was, okay? Move these right over here. And the next thing I have is Penny on BO. And BO was, I'm not sure what BO is either. Next thing we have is Orleans featuring John Hall. Orleans is a 2LP, $14.99. Midnight Flyer is $14.99. Midnight Flyer. Elton John Jump Up. Elton John is $19.99. And Pink Floyd, a really nice copy, 1987 press of A Momentary Lapse of Reason. That is a super duper nice copy there, $49.99. And then DA, this is Fearful Symmetry. That's an 86 New Wave, $26.99. Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. That's a club copy, 2LP, $34.99. AC/DC is sold to Nick Bergeron for $25. BO was Buck Owens in the no bid pile. The autographed Buck Owens is sold to Penny Conaway for $35. Thank you, Penny. That's sold to you. Eddie Money was called Eddie Money. Next is Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, $29.99 on Gordon Lightfoot. Great compilation. Billy Joel, 52nd Street with the Grammy Album of the Year Hop sticker. That's $14.99. And Leonard Skinner's Golden Platinum, a 2LP compilation, $34.99. The band from Houston. You want this one right here. You want the Dezark. Dezark, the metal album from Texas. Yes, that's sold to Gary Wellman for $225. Thank you. Thank you. And then Sting was $34.99. I knew somebody was going to grab that, probably not. If the right metal collectors is on, I was going to be surprised if that got left behind. Anybody else? Because I got to pick up the pace. It's not really getting late, but for a Thursday night at 10:30 and me still having 1, 2, 3, 4 more crates to go through of new stuff, I got to pick up the pace. So now is the time, okay? Sting, $34.99. Gregory Roberts on Sky. That's probably for Skinner. That's sold. James Vasquez on Eddie Money. That is sold. And let me read through these titles one more time. And there's some great condition records in here. Let's put up more auctions right quick, though. I am going to be like, I can't believe this didn't sell when I run across a record that I can't believe didn't sell. Next auction is the Beatles. And let me see what else I got in here. I'm officially almost through the stuff that was tagged for tonight, and then I've got to go back through some of the reserve stuff that I've been working out of the last couple nights, and some of that has some sealed metal records. So give me a second. I'm about to put some of that up. But first, we're going to do Night Ranger and the Beatles very quickly. Japanese pressings for $35 starts. And the first one is Night Ranger 7 Wishes. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. This includes the EP Flexi Disc, which also has multiple tracks on it from Rat and Dokken and AC/DC and Raven and Vandenberg. This is Night Ranger. This is a $35 start. It also has an insert and another, just that insert and that Flexi Disc. Night Ranger is a $35 start, and we have the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The Beatles... Hollywood Bowl. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, has the insert with it, has the book with it, cover and OB, and this is a $35 start. That's the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. That's $35, Night Ranger $35. And let's throw away the sleeves, and if anybody wants to bid, now's the time. Troy Robinson said Sting sold. I hadn't pulled that yet. That's sold to Troy Robinson. And Roger Ramjet wants Pink Floyd. Yes, that was a nice copy. Pink Floyd is sold to Roger Ramjet. Nice, nice. All right. So first thing we have is Moody Blues Go Now. We have LA Blues All Night Long. Bob Dylan Infidels. Mitch Ryder Naked But Not Dead. Popper Stopper, Israel Tolbert, Eric Clapton at his best, Bryan Adams, Reckless, The Doors, Greatest Hits, Richard Marx, Repeat Offender, Elton John's Greatest Hits, Cole and Sharp, also Tom T. Hall, The Rhythm and Other Five Dimes, the sensational Alex Harvey Band, John Cougar, The Kid Inside, Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, Santana's Greatest Hits, Mr. Welcome to the Real World, Big Chill, Original Motion Picture Soundtrack, Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor, Johnny Winter, Raising Cane's, Saga, Worlds Apart, Mitch Ryder, Got Change for a Million, White Vinyl German Pressing, Joe Sun, Out of Our Mind, Dinah Ross, An Evening of Dinah Ross, David Sanborn, and Voyeur. Night Ranger has a bid for $35. Beatles has a bid for $35. Orleans, we have Midnight Flyer, Elton John, Jump Up, Da, Fearful Symmetry, New Wave record, Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, and Billy Joel 52nd Street. Now, all those are right here behind me. Let's go ahead and go through the last crate of tonight's newest new vinyl arrivals, okay? This is going to be tonight's newest new vinyl arrivals. And then it looks like we got about a half of an Ed put back bin. What else is over here? We have Oh, another John crate, and then there's a Laura crate over here as well. If you need a price on anything, I know that was just a recap. So don't hesitate to ask a price like he did on Johnny Winter. That's a gold stamp promo. Raising Cane has the original inner sleeve with it, and it's a white label promo, $19.99. Saga was $14.99. I already asked that for somebody, so I got that one fresh on my mind. Saga was $14.99. Final call on both of these. Never mind, there's a new bid on the Beatles. JD's in at $40. John, you're out, but JD does have Night Ranger for $35. Here's what's left in here. New vinyl from tonight, okay? Let me see what Ed's left me a note on. Okay. All right, so first thing I have is the David Gilmour Live at Pompeii. This is a very popular box set. If I add them up since this has been in print, I don't know how many I've sold, but it's a bunch. 4 LP. They come in double gatefold jackets inside the slipcase. Essentially, David Gilmour doing Pink Floyd music at Pompeii. Of course, y'all know they played a concert there in like 1971 in Pompeii, Italy, at that abandoned, now historic Coliseum. And then he went back and did that concert there. Epic, okay? Rose the Madness gets Saga. Michael Peveler gets Johnny Winter. Those are sold and sold. There's Pink Floyd, or it's David Gilmour. I've never seen a Tarkus in stock until right now. $39.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, newly cut from the master files, remaster, a gatefold sleeve, and this is pretty much the only album in print by Emerson, Lake and Palmer. They don't have hardly anything in print. Tarkus is $39.99. David Gilmour's $114.99. The Cure's Greatest Hits is $44.99. The Cure Greatest Hits, that's a 2 LP, $44.99, and Def Leppard On Through the Night, $33. John, let me know if you want David Gilmour. If not, I'll sell Cameron. If not, then I'll give it to you, and I'll put Cameron on a waiting list. I have Matthew Sweet. I've only got 2 copies. Music on vinyl. There's a intervention pressing that's in stock. This is Music on Vinyl, which is never in stock. I grabbed a couple. Matthew Sweet Girlfriend, $39.99. Cameron wants the Cure's Greatest Hits. That sold. David Gilmour's $114.99. It's a 4 LP box. Let's go ahead and sell the Night Ranger. We can end that to J.D. Conklin for $35. Sorry, I must have not said the price on Gilmour. $114.99. It's a 4 LP box. $114.99. You can claim it, and then we'll get anybody that wants one on a waiting list, okay? That's usually one like Pulse. When it pops up, it is always a popular item, especially if you don't have it. I've sold most people a copy. David Gilmour, the first person who asked was actually Larry Drish asked first. Larry, John, and Cameron. Okay, so Larry was first, then John, and then Cameron. So it's up to Larry. Larry, you can take it or go on a waiting list if you want one next week, because it'll be next week before they're in. John for sure wants it, and then we'll put Cameron on a waiting list. So just let me know what you want to do that. Cameron got the Cure, and then Matthew Sweet is sold to Autumn and Chris Knapp, okay? Now, they're still bidding on the Beatles. The last bid was JD at $47. John Kaiser, you're out on that. And then I have an NXS Live unofficial bootleg. Original Sinners, 1984. This is NXS Live, 1984, Agora, Cleveland, $29.99. And then I've got 2 copies of Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia. Screaming Trees is $38.99, okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And what else did I just say I was going to put up? Oh, yeah, these other sealed records. Let me do that right now. Let me move this. Let me move this crate of Beatles bootlegs out of the way. So let me give everybody an update on the show for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm definitely going to be here doing a show. Now, what's on the agenda is what's up for debate. I may not have an answer until in the morning. I'll definitely be here, and we're definitely doing a sale, but just kind of depends on if this snow actually does hit, which all points are leading like it's definitely going to, and then who can get here and who can't, and what we can have ready and what we can't. I think regardless, Laura probably can answer now. She may be working on auctions for tomorrow or pricing stuff. I'm not for sure what's actually going on. I think John worked today already, so he could just be off regardless tomorrow. Same thing for Paul. So we're going to have something to auction tomorrow, and we're going to have something to sell. I just don't know what percentage is going to be discount, new, or us going back through stuff, which is old stuff before. So we're going to have a show. My plan is to have great new auctions, and then if we don't have a lot of new stuff priced, we can go through the blues collection. I have 10 crates full. Buy it now, best offer. Make sure everybody's watching that's interested in that. And then we can have all kinds of other auctions. So there's a lot of different stuff. A lot of different stuff to go through, okay? Brian says, I got 15 comics. Yeah, I got 15 boxes of comics. So that's true. Okay, so let's update the David Gilmour first. David Gilmour is going to be sold to John Kaiser. Put Cameron Lingefeld on a waiting list. Next was, we're supposed to get 7 inches here in Lebanon. Laserdisc. They're tested and working. I just got to price them and look them up, Michael. We can do that later tonight if you want to. And then, yeah, we have everything. Y'all know, like, I've always tried to look for new stuff. Like, I'm always like tonight. We've had new stuff for the last 6 hours, and that's what I like. But some nights we can go through new stuff that's not really ready, like CDs, 45s, Laserdisc, if we can find them. Unprocessed Fred Goodwin records. You know, we have multiple things we can go through, okay? So first thing we have is the David Gilmour sold, John Kaiser, Cameron on the wait list. This Beatles is also sold. And this is sold to J.D. Conklin for $47. And I think what I'm trying to say is I just don't know what kind of show we're having tomorrow, but we're going to have a show. All right, I'm going to be here, and we'll be doing something, okay? It's just that I don't want everybody tuning in and be like, where's all the new arrivals? Because I doubt we even have, we're expecting another big delivery of new vinyl. I doubt that even shows up because of the weather. I've already got emails from all my labels and distributors saying, hey, it's bad in Kentucky. It's about to get bad in Tennessee. This stuff's not going to get delivered to y'all. So we'll see what happens, though. Okay, next two auctions. Next two auctions is Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. Let me try to find out. I'm getting into some sealed stuff here. I'm getting into some sealed stuff that I forgot or haven't got to show yet. Give me 1 second. And let me pick this up before I lose it. And we're going through a crate of new vinyl right now. Okay. All right. Do it from my house. Well, there wouldn't be anything to sell there. I can get here. Everybody's like, why don't you do it from your house? And I'm like, well, there's nothing for sale there. Everything's here. Okay, Anthrax is a $20 start, and Slayer is a $20 start. Those are both new sealed reissues, and I think both of them are black vinyl. I'm not for sure on Anthrax. Most of those Anthrax are colored vinyl. I just don't really know, okay? Now, let's figure out where we left off. And okay, next is Wasp. This is Headless Children. Wasp is $38.99. That's new and sealed Wasp, Headless Children. I have Suicidal Tendencies, Still Psycho after all these years, $39.99. $39.99. And they have and then we have Black Sabbath, Paranoid. Black Sabbath, $33.99. Eagles Hotel California is $33.99. And of course, Led Zeppelin's debut, remastered, $33.99. Good Times, Bad Times. Anthrax has a bid for $20. Slayer is Rain and Blood, sealed. $20 start on that. Black Sabbath Volume 4 is $33.99. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdoms, $33.99. And Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures, $33.99. This is Rolling Stone Still Life, Japanese pressing, $35 buy it now. Okay, next is Wasp. Is sold to Stuck 73. That's sold. Cameron Lingefeld on ST. ST was for Suicidal Tendencies. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. We have Nirvana's Nevermind for $36.99. Limp Bizkit Significant Other for $39.99. Pearl Jam 10, $28.99. And Van Halen 2, $33.99. Cameron Lingefeld also on Joy Division. That's sold to Cameron. Final Call on Anthrax, just one bid for $20. Final Call on Slayer, no bid. Looking for a $20 start. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On, $36.99. Tool Undertow, $33.99. And Jane's Addictions, Nothing Shocking, $33.99. Brandon Lack on Limp Bizkit. That's sold to Brandon. Put Cameron on a waiting list. Only had one Limp Bizkit. Just one of those days. Next thing I have is a Japanese pressing of the Eagles, the long run. Superb. Eagles, the long run, Japanese pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. First thing is you should know the vinyl is extremely nice. $35 start. There's the insert. There's the other inserts. Gatefold cover of Obi. Very nice jacket, which is known for having a lot of ring wear here in the United States, okay? Next is John Heron on RIB. Rain and Blood also has a bid for 20. Next is No FX. Oh my gosh. S&M Airlines, $33.99. Black Sabbath self-titled is $33.99. And here's the other 13.4 Elevators. This is their second album, Half Speed Master, Easter Everywhere. 13.4 Elevators, $34.99 on that. Kiss Revenge is $36.99. And Evanescence Fallen is $33.99. We have Van Halen Fair Warning for $33.99. And I have another Kiss bootleg, and this is $34.99. This is Kiss. Let me show you the one that's not damaged. This is Kiss Live, the classic American radio broadcast collection, the Ritz, 1988. It's on splatter, and it's hand-numbered on the back. This is 009. I've got one, and then I've got one with a damaged cover, okay? And then I have another, which I think we had a waiting list. Man, some of these have gotten damaged, unfortunately. We have one that's not damaged, right? This is a Smith's bootleg. Let me move this out of the way. I got sticky notes all over my feet. It happens every night. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this Smith's. I think there was at least one. Let's see. Zeppelin, Muddy Waters, Zeppelin. John Coltrane, Cure, Muddy Waters. Cold, Oasis. Oh, nope. Okay. So, now, so this is a, Ed left me a note here. This is not bad, unless they're just split. Some of these will be getting split. No, that one's okay. I wonder where he's seeing that at. I'm not for sure. That one's okay. These just don't come sealed. Now this one has gotten wrinkled. This flap has gotten wrinkled. It's supposed to be tucked in here like this. I don't know if y'all are going to keep them in these sleeves here. I wouldn't. I would put them in my own personal sleeves, but okay. So those are okay. Sean was on a list. Interesting. That's what I thought. Let me look through my spreadsheet again. Maybe one of those lists that didn't get translated to me. That happens, especially on a busy night. Or did I actually accidentally already copy it off? Sam, Helen Wolf. Yeah, I might have not copied that one all over. So if you want one, go ahead and claim it now. Yeah, that one might have gotten lost or didn't make its way. Sometimes they miss those live. You know, if it's busy, we just miss those live. Okay, sorry, let me go back up to the top here. And a lot going on right now. First is Roger Ramjet got the Rolling Stone Still Life. Let me put that away. And to him, that's the next comment here. The Rolling Stone Still Life. That's so to Roger Ramjet, okay? And then the next claim was Evanescence Fallen. That's so to Cameron. Wade, you're first on the Kiss. I'll give you this one here that doesn't really have any damage. Okay, and then next, Leslie Kiss is $34.99. Now, I have one, but the outer protective sleeve is damaged. I don't know if you'll want it like that, the actual vinyl and everything, but this plastic really isn't the best. It's $34.99. Okay, and then we have Sean was on a list for the Smiths, and then so was, he wants the Smiths, and then Michael Butler. Now, Laura, you're third, and there's one here. It just kind of has this messed up flat. If you want that, I'll set it aside for you. Okay? And then let's go over here. And is the plastic the cover? No. The plastic is just basically they ship these in a protective sleeve. No, there's no damage to the actual cover. Just to that protective sleeve and what was the hop sticker. Okay? Now, Slayer. Let's go ahead and sell Slayer. Slayer got one bid to John Heron for $20. Anthrax got one bid for $20. And that was sold that had been a long time ago to Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant, you get that for $20. Leslie's okay with that. And I'll go ahead and just put Laura's in here as well in the crate. Okay, thank you. Now, Brian just replied about the shipping question, okay? Obviously, if people's not here at the store, then yes, we could get a couple of days behind. But also, you got to just think trucks and planes and everything could have some massive problems, especially here in Tennessee, for anybody. And that Oso Adventure, speaking of natural weather disaster problems, Oso Adventure's tuning in, and I reached out to him earlier today. He lives in Los Angeles, and I wanted to make sure he's okay. I hadn't seen him on a sale in a couple days, and I wanted to make sure he was all right. Glad to see you watching Oso Adventure. He's out in Los Angeles, so you can imagine probably what's going on around him right now. So, and I know we have some other customers in California near that area as well. So, but I notice when some people, especially when they're in disaster areas, don't watch for a while. That's what happened with Susie Breedlove when the flood hit North Carolina. Wildfires in California, and now heavy snow expected here in Tennessee. Now, Paul P., you put Eagles. Mr. Paul P., if you want to bid on the Eagles, make sure you put 35, okay? Right now, there's no bid, okay? $35 on that. $35 on that. No bid as of right now. So the no bid is Willie Nelson autographed, and then two Japanese pressings. And this here, does anybody want to make an offer? The Romantics was 35, Gordon Lightfoot was 35, Willie Nelson autographed 75, and Night Raven was signed. That's 35, okay? That was death metal. That's where we're at, and let me move this crate over here behind me. I got to read through that bin again. I have went through so much new vinyl tonight. It's one of those nights where there was almost too much. That does happen. I wish they would space out these orders. I wish I could schedule it where we have about four to maybe 5 crates a night. 8 plus all these new arrivals. That's a lot in one night. So right now, this is $38 with R.K. Tucker. Paul, you still hadn't put a bid. Make sure if you want to bid on an auction, you put the name of the record and then the actual number in what you're wanting to bid, okay? Next auction is going to go over here. Let me pull the last of the stuff that was actually tagged for tonight, not counting the Japanese and some other these sealed reissues I have. First is an OG Led Zeppelin, and this is a 1979. This is a 1979 U.S. Specialty OG. It's in the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin is a 1979 U.S. Specialty Original. This is a nice OG Led Zeppelin. Nice OG Led Zeppelin. $35 start. It does have the inner sleeve. Now, if you didn't know about this, Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, the inner sleeve, if you dampen it with water, it changes colors. This has not been dampened with water. A lot of people didn't know that. There was no instructions. I don't know how people originally found that out. Probably magazines back in the day. That's how a lot of word like that got spread, or just word of mouth. But there's actually no instructions in here that says the inner sleeve will change colors. So I guess that just got out word of mouth. So here is the inner sleeve. Here's the cover. There's several different covers. If you didn't know that, there's several different covers of Led Zeppelin. This is cover variant F. There's an A, B, C, D, E, F, and I think G, H, I, and J, K maybe. I don't know. I think it goes through J. There's a bunch. And this has the original brown bag. So this is a nice copy of Led Zeppelin. OG with the brown bag, as you see. That's now up for bid, okay? Now, the high bid on the Eagles is $38. Paul P., you're out. First, we have an offer on the Romantics for $25. Chad, did you see it had 4 of the Megadeth comics? No, I think that was it on the Megadeth comics, right, Brian? And then Led Zeppelin got a bid for $35. And then what's the web address? It's in the description of the video. It's in the description of this video. And then, let's see here. Is there an Elvis new arrival? No. Led Zeppelin 35, Led Zeppelin 30. Now a 28 offer. 110 for all 4. A through F covers. Thank you, Ronnie. Zeppelin 40, 40, 40, 42. Okay, so the first offer was an offer for the Romantics for $25. Okay. And then we have an offer for $110 for all 4. So $110. My sticker price is $35.35. That's $70. That'd be $145, $175. I'm at $180. Okay. So the Romantics, I'll sell this. J.D. Conklin, I'll sell that for $28. And that means 55, 60, 70, 70, and then 100. So John Kaiser, if he buys that, I'll take 100 for the last 3. And then I'll have to go back down because there's more offers. There's an offer on, what else was there not? There was an offer on Gordon Lightfoot for 28. But yeah, $28, JD, on the Romantics. There's also a $28 offer on Lightfoot. That's only if John Kaiser doesn't buy the rest for 100. That's the only 2 Megadeth comics. And Led Zeppelin's still getting bids. And so is but the Eagles is not. Paul P., let me know if you want to bid again. The Eagles is at $38, okay? Wow, there's a lot going on. Next auction, or next record here, was Emerson, Lake and Palmer Tarkus, $39.99. I figured Jerry Stone would buy that. Jerry, I don't know if you're watching, but when I ordered that, I was like, that looks like a Jerry Stone record. Def Leppard, $33.99. NXS is $29.99. Also, Screaming Trees is $38.99. Uncle Anesthesia. Wasp was $38.99. Headless Children. Suicidal Tendency, still Psycho after all these years, $39.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid's $33. The Eagles is $33. Led Zeppelin is $33. Also, Black Sabbath $33. No Doubt Tragic Kingdom $33. Nirvana was $36. Pearl Jam $28. Okay, let's take a quick break there. So let's sell the Romantics to J.D. Conklin for $28. Let's sell the Gordon Lightfoot for $28. And that offer came in, $28 on that. That came in $28. That came in with Brian Frinfrock. Nice. And that just leaves the Night Raven, which is signed, $35 with authentication. That's a minimum of a $20 value, if not more, just that JSL authentication. And then Willie Nelson is signed, $75. So that's what's left. I'm at $110 on those 2, okay? Now, sold, and then NXS is sold to Lily McCurry, okay? That was the live NXS bootleg. Thank you, Lily McCurry. Doing a quick recap here. Next is Van Halen 2. I don't know if Bob Reiger's watching, but Bob needed one of these. It's still available. Both are still available. Van Halen 2. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On, $36.99. We have Tool is $33.99. This is Jane's Addiction, $33.99. 2 copies of that. No FX, S&M Airlines, $33. Black Sabbath, $33. Easter Everywhere, $34. 13-4 Elevators, also $36.99. And Van Halen. Did he want the Eagles in the bin? He hadn't said, but I've got to go ahead and sell this. He did bid on this, though. I'm not for sure. So I've got to go ahead and sell this. It's been a while. $38, and this is sold to R.K. Tucker. R.K. Tucker. That's sold to you, R.K. Tucker. There is an Eagles. Paul P., if you want the Eagles in the bin, make sure you put Hotel California, okay? Otherwise, I'm kind of confused. All right, let's go through this claims here. There's some claims that's popped up. Now, here's the agenda. Let's reset now for the 11 o'clock agenda. We have technically 3 more new bins to go through. And then I'm going to go back and we'll do a big recap. We'll do Buy It Now Best Offer on the stuff that hadn't sold except for new vinyl, but we'll go through the new vinyl again as well, okay? It'll definitely be worthy of a recap. I see people on now that wasn't on 3 hours ago, so you missed quite a bit. John Heron got the Night Raven for $30. That's sold to John Heron, thank you. Corey Lawson, I'm going to pull you a Screaming Trees. Turd Ferguson on Marvin Gaye. That's a great album there, obviously. And those are all sold. So 3, Night Raven, Screaming Trees, Marvin Gaye. Thank you, John, for the fair offer on that. Great price. And Led Zeppelin still getting bids. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's see what else we have here. I've got some low-grade Kiss records. They're almost worth selling together. Are they all different? I might just sell all these together. Yeah, let's sell all these together. Instead of doing them all individually, we have 3 Kiss albums. We have Destroyer, Ace Frehley, and Dress to Kill. All right? 76 OG, 78 OG, 75 OG. VG, VG minus VG. It was supposed to be 15, 10, and 15. That would have been 30, 40. Let's start all 3 of them for just $25. All 3 of these for $25, okay? That's 3 OG Kiss records, all in check condition. VG. Dress to Kill has some writing on the cover. Somebody doodled on Ace. That Ace solo album and Destroyer, okay? Cameron Lingefeld wants No Doubt. Cameron Lingafelt wants the No Doubt, which was Tragic Kingdom. Yep, with Gwen Stefani there. Okay, that is sold. Michael Remza, all the new vinyl is sticker price. So Willie Nelson, we're pretty close though. Willie Nelson, 75. All the new vinyl is sticker price, okay? All the new vinyl is always sticker price, unless I have it on sale for a special occasion. So there's 3 OG Kiss records all being sold together, okay? One big lot there, instead of doing those individually. Now, out on Led Zeppelin, that's a phone call. And Chad's going to swap out crates. Let's go through this Laura crate right over here. We do have another crate that Laura has brought us, and I'm going to step up front right quick and grab a V8 energy drink. I definitely need something to drink. I'll be right back, and when I come back, there'll be all new records to go through. So don't go anywhere. Keep beating. Everybody, let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. That'll be fantastic. All right. Yep, let me know where you're watching from. I gotta go do one more thing over here. I'm back, but let me go do one more thing. Before I forget, I want to check on something in the fridge. Check on this right over here. All right, I got the Kiss puzzle out of the refrigerator. Test 1, 2. Am I connected? Okay, good. Let me unplug that. I'm going to trip and fall over this cord if we don't move it. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what's in this Laura crate. Thank you, Mike Massey, and a lot of people. The W family, and who else? Brian Call. A lot of people sending us V8s. Thank you. All right. Folks, I'm back in business. I have went and got some stuff. I've got my energy drinks. I got chapstick. Leslie, I left yours at home. I have to go back to my other petroleum-based stuff for right now. All right. So, sorry for the delay. We're back. It's top of the hour. Let me go ahead and plug up my other phone. And we're about to go through a lot of great stuff. I have a fresh crate here of new vintage stuff that has never been gone through before. Never been gone through before. Newly priced, I think, from Laura. And she brought me a couple laser discs, too. So I might have to throw some of these up in just a second. What do we have here? Did I see Scarface? Oh, my gosh. So we got Scarface and the incredible Mr. Limpet. Wow. So, yeah, we got some laser discs to do. All right, so I left off by saying I put up these 3 Kiss auctions for one price, And then Led Zeppelin got a bid, this nice top copy OG. Clifford bid $47, okay? We sold Cameron, no doubt. And then I was in the middle of negotiating with Michael Rimza. He said Pearl Jam and Willie for 100. I said Pearl Jam sticker, but I would work with you with Willie. And then Kiss got bids for 35, 25, 40. Kiss 30, Kiss 44. And then he said, okay. Now, does that mean you want the Willie for 75 and the Pearl Jam for sticker? And sorry, I walked away right in the middle of our negotiating. And then we got viewers tonight. We got viewers tonight in Texas, Houston, Oklahoma, Montana, North Carolina, Arkansas, New Orleans, Oklahoma City, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Denver, Nebraska, Michigan, Florida, Georgia, California, Pennsylvania, Nevada, Dakota, North Dakota, and then Michael put Willie 75. I'll make sure that's right. And if you want Pearl Jam at sticker, we have Washington, New York, Dallas, Fort Worth. We have Georgia, California. We have Texas. Okay, so Clifford Umstead, you do get the Led Zeppelin for $47. Thank you. Now, the only thing I'm kind of confused on, I want to make sure the Kiss, we know who has the high bid, and y'all know what exactly you're bidding on there. Let me put this in a new sleeve, or let me put it back in its sleeve. Clifford, that's so to you. All right, let's put that away. Nice OG copy there of In Through the Outdoor. And then we was almost about to sell Willie Nelson. I just got to make sure he does want it for 75 and he wants the Kiss. And that means there's going to be no bids tonight. And now let me figure out who has the high bid on these auctions, okay? So that's sold. And now we have 3 Kiss records. We got viewers also in Texas and Tampa. So we have Kiss, Destroyer, Ace Frehley, and then Dress to Kill. Dress to Kill, all of them have cover wear. Dress to Kill has some writing on the cover. The vinyl is VG, VG, and VG minus. Ace is the one that's VG minus. And then the 3 Kiss records. The last bid I see, that's the high bid. I want to make sure this is correct. The high bid on the 3 Kiss records, R.K. Tucker has them for $44, okay? Those are all being sold together. Now, Willie Nelson is sold to our new buyer, Michael Rimza. Now, some people's asked, I don't know, maybe if they hadn't found it, let me pull up the link to our website and share it in the comments, okay? And if it's in our description, but make sure if you hadn't seen it, if you don't see it in the description, to fill out this form. It's also in our description. Michael, thank you. I'm going to sell you Willie Nelson for $75. If anybody else wants anything you've seen tonight, later, or now, welcome. We've had several first-time buyers tonight. We love first-time buyers. We had a ton of overall customers last week. It's getting to the point now where combined, we end up with this backlog of thousands of orders. You can imagine, every time you see me pull a record out of a crate, that's an order, that's an order, that's an order, that's somebody purchasing something. So we really rack up on the packages. That's why they're back there shipping right now. Right, Brian and Melanie? Brian said that's right. All right, let's go through the new stuff here. Check condition. We have Cheap Trick All Shook Up. VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99 on Cheap Trick All Shook Up. Eagles, Hotel California, with the poster. Laura's put out some nice check condition titles here. The Eagles is in VG condition, $17.99. That does have the poster. Rick Derringer Live. Derringer Live is VG Plus $14.99. And Steppenwolf Monster, VG $9.99. Steppenwolf Monster. And Styx, The Grand Illusion. Styx is in VG condition, $9.99. Come sail away. Come sail aways on that one. Also, Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney and Wings, VG condition, $14.99. And we have Blue Oyster Cult Spectres, Go Go Godzilla. Man, me and Laura had the same idea. Go Go Godzilla, VG condition, $11.99. We had a new copy earlier that no one bought. Let's go ahead and sell these 3 albums. This is sold to R.K. Tucker for $44. No, this is new arrivals. I know it's late, but we're still going through new arrivals. We've had an epic night of new stuff. We still got 3 more crates of new arrivals counting this one. 3 more crates of new arrivals counting this one. And we've already sold 2, 4, 6 crates of records tonight. Wow. And that's not counting And that's tonight with no laser disc, so that's a lot of vinyl. I'm going to step over here and grab a new empty crate. I had to go grocery shopping before the sale, so I don't like grocery shopping, not because I don't like the actual thought of grocery shopping. I like going in grocery stores, especially Publix. I learn a lot about business and operations. I study how they do stuff, but also I buy all this food and I want to eat it. I got like sandwiches and shrimp cocktail and milk and Pop-Tarts, and now I'm like, man, I'm going to go home and eat all this food. I can't control myself. All right, let's go back to the top. Next thing is Leslie on sticks. Thank you, Leslie. I'm going to give you sticks. John Kaiser wants to know the Eagles price. Hotel California was VG $17.99. Next is Michael Snared on BOC. That's sold to Michael Snared. That is sold. And Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. That's VG Plus $14.99. Also, Frampton. This is called Frampton VG Plus $11.99. I've located or let me rephrase that. Laura has located a really cool laser disc here. I hadn't seen Scarface yet. Scarface is going to go up. This is a laser disc. Laser disc. This is going to go up for a $10 start. There is some sticker residue right here, but that's the Scarface laser disc. $10 start right there. Yeah, I still have some more Conan. We auctioned some Conan magazines the other night. Some Conan magazines, and I'm going to get those going here in just a second again, a little bit later. John Kaiser does want the Eagles. Looks like great check condition stuff in here. Next is Eagles the Long Run. That's EX $21.99, and Foreigner EX $17.99. I haven't got to them yet, but I got some out-of-print Megadeth records over here that are sealed that I hadn't put up, and Metallica. First, let me do one that I'm more familiar with, and let me do this one right here. Oh yeah, this is the. Do y'all remember when I had these? This is the misprint. This is the misprint. Check this out. Megadeth Hammersmith Odeon, and on the back is pictures of Metallica. And the first person who caught this was Brian. He said, "Wait a minute, that's not Megadeth on the back. That's Kurt Hammett and oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. I'm having a brain attack. Nobody tell me. I'm not looking at the feed. I've lost it. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. This would be like the equivalent of forgetting Jimmy Page's name. James Hetfield. Wow. Okay, I'll lose my badge of honor tonight. Oh my gosh. All right, so Megadeth. This is, the James Hetfield and Kurt Hammett on the back of this bootleg. That's going up for a $20 start. Definitely a misprint. They use Metallica on the back of a Megadeth bootleg. $20 start on that, okay? And then when we ordered more, we got a few more in, and then they started remaking them again. They started remaking them again, okay? There we have it, okay? Laserdisc has one bid for 10, and let's get back on track here. Sorry about that. I had a complete brain freeze. Okay, and then 20 and 20. That was bad, I know. Like I said, that'd be like for me, that's the equivalent of me forgetting Jimmy Page or Robert Plant's name. Cheap Trick, this is at Budokan. VG condition, $11.99. VG condition, $11.99. Sticks Equinox, Lorelei, VG condition, $9.99. And the best of Rod Stewart, a 2LP, the best of Rod Stewart, EX edition, $21.99. Megadeth 20, Megadeth 25, Foreigner. This is VG condition, $11.99. And we have Steppenwolf Live, VG $11.99, VG $11.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, VG Plus $19.99. Yeah, I forget. What a mess up by me, I know. Man, that's not like me. I hope this V8 kicks in soon now, because, yeah, that's something I typically don't do. That's a name I was supposed to forget, James Hetfield. All righty, let's go over here. Let's continue. We have The Doors, Absolutely Live. Most of these are check condition vinyl and check condition covers. The Doors is VG condition, $9.99. Some lower grade, but pretty nice looking vintage stuff here. Oh, this one looks nice. This is a 67 OG stereo copy. The jacket looks nice. The vinyl's VG Plus or Listic Pillow. VG Plus $24.99. And we have the Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East. And this is an OG 71 Presswell, pink label, VG condition, $37.99. Wow, that's nice. Somebody needs to pick that up. All right, final call on the Scarface Laserdisc. There's only one bid for 10. The Megadeth bootleg. The Megadeth bootleg has bids for 20, 20, 20, 20, 22, 25, 30. Teresa Cunningham got Cheap Trick. Have I pulled that yet for Teresa? That was a Budokan. Teresa Cunningham, that's sold to you. Megadeth 26, Megadeth 32. And then John, Noah Farrell wants the Doors. Next is Cameron on Jefferson Airplane, Megadeth 33. And Captain Beyond with the lenticular cover. This is VG Plus $29.99. Captain Beyond, lenticular cover, VG Plus $29.99. We have Cosmos Factory, VG $19.99 on Cosmos Factory, and Cheap Trick Dream Police, that's EX $21.99. Megadeth is still getting bids. It's a misprint. Only one bid on the Scarface for $10. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. There's Megadeth. Next is REO Speedwagon. Does have some cover damage. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. VG Plus $11.99. Michael Risma on the Almonds. Nice pickup there. That's sold to Michael Risma. New buyer tonight. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you fill out the form on our page if you haven't already. REO Speedwagon is EX Edition $12.99. And Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain, EX Edition $12.99. Let's go ahead and put up a new Japanese pressing. I hadn't done all those tonight. Let's do one of our, I'll say staples here because it was a big seller worldwide. It was a big seller in Japan. This is Paul McCartney and Wings, Wings Over America. It's a triple LP live. Beautiful condition. You get 3 LPs of music. Paul McCartney doing solo, Wings, and Beatles songs. It comes with the book and all 3 original inner sleeves. It's a nice gatefold jacket, and this is a $35 start. A lot of people don't realize this, but you see these little dots down here at the bottom? See these 2 red and 3 green dots? There's cover variants. There's some that have different dots, different colors, and different numbers of dots. They're different variants. With Obi, nice copy, a $35 start. $35 start. Next is Edwin Riviera on REO Speedwagon. Edwin, let me know if you want tuna or 2 or both. And yes, especially if you're from Tennessee, look at this Tennessee themed color. Tennessee themed cover. It's got our state flower. It's got the raccoon on it. It's got all kinds of little stuff in here. Cucumbers. EX Edition $12.99. We have Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself with the mirror cover. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself. Now we're starting no condition notes. So the Uriah Heep, no condition notes on the vinyl, $19.99. Are we done on the Megadeth? Jason Aglicki has it for $33. It's a Megadeth bootleg, but on the back they used incorrect images of James Hetfield and Kurt Hammett. That's at $33. The Paul McCartney's at $35. And then Edwin's going to let us know on those. Penny Conaway on the Charlie Daniels. That's so to Penny Conaway. Thank you. Edwin wants both REO Speedwagons. Next in here, we've already shown that. The rest of the crate, no condition notes on the vinyl for the rest of the crate. Tommy Bolin teaser. Tommy Bolin's $14.99. Also, Rod Stewart Smiler, $19.99 on Rod Stewart. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, this is Trilogy. This is a nice copy overall. Vinyl and cover, $19.99. Wings is at $35. We have Rush, a show of hands. This is the 200 gram, and it's sealed, unopened on 200 gram, which they're not making anymore, $37.99. And this is Dispatch. It's sealed on white vinyl, $24.99. Dispatch EP, $24.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Megadeth, and that's sold to Jason Gleeke for $33.99. I think there's 2 more records left in this bin, but before I do that, let's end that. And Wings has 1 bid for $35. I think I have another sealed. Let me open up, let's see here. Okay, several first-time buyers have reached out to us. Fantastic. Here is a Megadeth that's out of print. Or I will say, some of these Megadeth albums, they just like make once every couple quarters, you know. It's like they do, what am I trying to say here? They'll do, hold on 1 second. I'm also doing something on my phone. What is going on over here? Okay. I was trying to pull up Discogs on my phone. The Megadeth albums are technically not out of print. Some of them are out of print, but some of them they just don't make but every maybe quarter, okay? And here's one that's never in stock, United Abominations. Megadeth United Abominations. For some reason, it's never in print. I always have them back ordered. They're never in stock. It's not like I can just go order this right now and they're going to show up next week. Sealed Megadeth, that's going up for a $25 start. Sealed Megadeth, $25 start. Okay, and then the next thing in here was Wings 38 and Jason Short on Rush. Thank you, Jason. That's so to you. We have Jay Farhar, Will Johnson, Andrews Parker, and Tim James, or Yim Yames. Let's multiply. That is sealed for $9.99, $9.99. And the Parliaments, Baby, I Owe You Something. Rare and unreleased 6768 recordings. This is Parliament Funkadelic before they became Parliament Funkadelic. Yep. Record Store Day 2000 sealed, $24.99. Okay. Megadeth is at 25. Now Megadeth is at 30. And Laura has delivered another crate of new arrivals. Megadeth is at 30. Okay. So the Wings got a new bid for 38 with Terry Gearhart. The first bidder was Jason. Jason, you're out. And Paul P., you're out. Okay. Paul wants Uriah at 20. So go ahead and pull this for Paul P. Paul P., that's so to you. Terry Gearhart wants the Parliaments. Megadeth is at 32. All right. So let's read through these one more time. And we have a lot of new stuff. I may not even go through that other crate she just brought up here because we have another crate to go through from John, another crate to go through, and we need to do a big recap, and we might need some stuff for tomorrow. We'll see what's going on. I have a lot of stuff to go back through and still got plenty of other new stuff to show. Wings is still getting bids. Megadeth is still getting bids. I'll add to those auctions in just a second with a laser disc. Actually, let me do it right now. Next laser disc is going up is... Let's see here. I might sell the rest of these in a lot. Let's try this one by itself. This is the incredible Mr. Limpet with Don Knotts. And that's a laser disc, a little bit of a stain right up here from a sticker. Laser disc is going up for a $10 start, okay? And then I might sell the rest in a lot. Let's read through these one more time, okay? The first little batch here is check condition covers and check condition vinyl, it looks like. I'm going to read through them one more time. Then we got new stuff over here as well. Cheap Trick. VG Plus $19.99. Derringer Live, Rick Derringer, VG Plus $14.99. Steppenwolf, VG $9.99. Monster, Red Rose Speedway, McCartney, Wings, VG $14.99. Traffic, VG Plus $14.99. Frampton, VG Plus $11.99. These are still sticker price, and the next batch will be sticker price. We still got new stuff to go through. Eagles, the long run, EX $21.99. Foreigner, self-titled, EX $17.99. Sticks Equinox, VG $9.99. Steppenwolf, Rod Stewart, EX $21.99. Foreigner, VG $11.99. Steppenwolf Live, VG $11.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, VG Plus $19.99. Captain Beyond, VG Plus $29.99 with the original lenticular cover. This usually gets grabbed. Just want to make sure everybody knows I'm showing an OG Captain Beyond on Capricorn with the lenticular cover for $29.99. Terry Gearhart, first on sticks, and that was for Equinox. That's so to Terry Gearhart. Next is Corey Lawson on the Jim James. That was this one right here. Sell that to Corey Lawson, just $9.99. CCR, Cosmos Factory, VG $9.99. Cheap Trick Dream Police, EX $21.99. Chris Knapp on Captain Beyond. John Kaiser on Foreigner Double Vision. So did John Kaiser. We have Tommy Bolin Teaser, $14.99. We have Rod Stewart Smiler. Now we've transitioned over to the few non-check condition records we have, including Rod Stewart, $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer's, $19.99. And we have Jay Farhar, Will Johnson, and Andrews Park. Oh, I pulled you the wrong thing. Hold on a second. I think I pulled this. What did I just pull? Jim James? Was that this was Jay Farhar, Jim James? Yeah, this here, right? Yim Yames. Is that the same as Jim James? Is that what you wanted, Corey Lawson? It looks like Yim Yames. Is that the same as Jim James? And I'll take the Jim James. Yeah, I think I pulled the wrong record, but I realized what I did. And then John Herron wants CCR. Okay, now let's update Brian O'Donnell on Colin. Did you mean Bolin? Bolin? Okay, now Megadeth is sealed. Let's figure out where this guy, I hadn't updated this in a while. Megadeth, Jason Iglicki went out, and that's after Philip Parks bid. Who has this? Sealed Megadeth. Philip Parks, $37. I got Philip Parks at $37, okay? And then Wings is at $45 of Jason Short. $45 of Jason Short. And the incredible Mr. Limpet has one bid with Tracy Songer for $15. And, okay, and so this is sold to Corey Lawson, Jim James. Okay, I thought that's what that was. That's sold. And Brian O'Donnell does want Tommy Bolin teaser. That's sold to Brian O'Donnell, okay? And as of right now, I got more auctions putting up, including more Megadeth records. All of the autographed metal albums we started selling at 5 o'clock. All those incredible metal albums we had, the Carcass, etc., all those have sold. They're out of that entire flip video Paul posted, all of that's gone. The only thing I have left is surprise auctions, which is some more like in the Megadeth realm, and other stuff over here like Japanese we hadn't finished. And before the night's over, we're going to end up selling this entire order of Japanese again. So lots to go through. Let's go through another crate of new arrivals. Megadeth is getting new bids. Wings is getting new bids. Tracy, I'm going to go ahead and tell you that. Tracy Songer against the Limpet Laser Disc. That's so due, okay? Let's go ahead and go through another bin of new arrivals. Looks like there was some very interesting stuff, and then we have another Hatchet Ed crate, okay? We have more new arrivals and then Hatchet Ed crate, okay? Here we go. All right. Here we have it. Let me do some stretching. It doesn't seem late, but it's 11:30. 257 people still watching. Let's get going right to it. We have Joe Sun, Old Flames, Can't Hold a Candle to You. Joe Sun is sealed for $19.99. Phantom 309, Red Savine. Phantom 309, Red Savine, $9.99. That is $9.99. Also, One Time, One Night, Sweethearts of the Rodeo. Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. I'm Changing Things, Sunchild, $9.99. Next thing we have is Megadeth. New bid, $45, Terry Gearhart. $45, Terry Gearhart. Wings, nobody else's bid. I'm about to sell it to Jason for $45. Both auctions are at $45. Melissa Bailey on Sweetheart, sold to Melissa Bailey. New arrivals. John's put out some great stuff tonight. So has Paul and Laura. Freddie Hubbard, Polar AC. They're digging in the back through our newest arrivals. Or through our inventory. They're finding some great stuff back there. We have Madonna, Borderline, two-song cut maxi single. Madonna, $19.99. Busboys, American Worker. Busboys is $9.99. Save the Dancer, Gene Cotton. Gene Cotton is $14.99. And we have Boom Baby Boom. This is an 86 Australian pressing of Mondo Rock, $14.99. Terry's out on Wings. We're going to sell to Jason for $45. Eddie Money, Live for the Taking, $14.99. Terry Gearhart on Madonna. Madonna is sold to Terry Gearhart. Thank you. That's gone. We have Mitch Ryder, Never Kick a Sleeping Dog. Mitch Ryder, $14.99. And the Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. The Moody Blues is $14.99. $14.99 on the Moody Blues. Also, we have the Moog Razzmatazz Ophium. That looks interesting. A 2000 Night White vinyl. That's indie rock. $19.99. Jason Short, you get Wings. That is sold to you for $45. Thank you. Another nice, pristine Japanese pressing. Also, I was brought a whole box of Punk 45s from Laura earlier. I didn't even mention it because I didn't want to blow up the chat. But I may blow it up right now. There was a whole box of Punk 45s delivered to me. Stuff we've never been through before. Let's go ahead and blow up the chat now. Okay. Let's see here. Megadeth is officially sold, and Megadeth is sold to Terry Gearhart for $45. I know the glare has been. I think Tanner replaced some bulbs, and I think it made it worse. We'll blame that on Tanner. But yeah, let me hold up a new rack. Yeah, it just depends on how I hit it. It's those bulbs right there. Yeah, because there's the ladder. Can you see the ladder? There's the ladder. You can see it right next to Jerry Cantrell's face. That's where Tanner was replacing bulbs. Now it's too bright in here. So I'm going to fix that. Well, actually, we're about to move where I work from. It's about to be over here in this different part of the store. Okay, next. This is the next Megadeth. Okay, there's Megadeth. Where's another one that's not typically in print? I know there's another one in here, or one I don't see as often. Oh, yeah, and we still got a Metallica. Let's not do Metallica and Megadeth at the same time. Let's do this one right here. Okay. All right. Metal Comics. I like the sound of that. Okay. This is going up right now. This is a $25 start as well. Megadeth in-game. Megadeth in-game. That is a $25 start. Yeah, that right there is brutal, isn't it? Look at the, looks like a glare from like holding the Holy Grail. I got to tilt them. See, where's that coming from? I think it's, yeah, it's these bulbs that's over my right. Let's see here. Well, I'm not going to be here much longer anyway in this station, but yeah, that's not the best tonight. Okay, let's go over here and awesome Megadeth. We already sold Megadeth, right? Megadeth was sold to Terry Gearhart for $45. Edwin, you was late on that. Okay, Megadeth has a bid. Back to the bin of new arrivals. Keith Moon, Two Sides of the Moon. Keith Moon is $19.99. Two Sides of the Moon. Keith Moon, Two Sides of the Moon. Keith Moon, the drummer from The Who. This is $19.99. Also, we have Moonquake. Wow. Moonquake, 1974. That looks odd. $19.99. Mondo Rock. Mondo Rock, that's 82 Australian. $14.99 on Mondo Rock. The Supremes. The Supremes is $9.99. Paul Lamb and the King Snakes, that's $19.99. And the Stephen Berry Band live, $14.99. Michael Butler on Keith Moon, that's sold to Michael Butler. Thank you. Megadeth has a bid. And then OG Christopher Cross with original on her sleeve, $9.99. Chris Knapp on Mondo, that's sold to Chris Knapp. Megadeth has one bid for $25, going once, going twice. Next Japanese pressing we have for tonight is going to be Warrior Scandal featuring Patty Smythe. This is in shrink with Obi, and we're going to put this up for a $35 start. This is Warrior Scandal featuring Patty Smythe, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the LP. There's the insert. There is the shrink wrap cover with Obi, $35 start. This is Megadeth in-game, sealed. One bid for $25, final call. Bing, Feels Good, Feels Right. Bing Crosby is $9.99. Also, Bakersfield, Nashville West, that's $14.99. Bakersfield's Nashville West. Juice Newton, Can't Wait All Night. Juice Newton is $9.99. MFSB, Love is the Message, $12.99. And we have The Best of Loggins and Messina, $9.99. Danny Song. Megadeth has a new bid for $26. Johnny Winter. This is White Hot and Blue. Johnny Winter. That is $19.99. White Hot and Blue. This is Julie Driscoll and Brian Auger, The Trinity. $19.99. Julie Driscoll and Brian Auger, The Trinity. $19.99. The goal, I think, for lighting is to have something like right above you. Because the way I tilt these, if there's light shining from like at the record, it's going to glare. We kind of have to have lighting from the sides. It's quite a bit to get it all set up perfectly. Next is Kenny Loggins. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. G. Bepco on Christopher Cross. G. Bepco, thank you. That's sold to you. Megas at 30. Megas at 30. Jazz Omnibus. Jazz Omnibus. Jazz Omnibus. This is $19.99. A Columbia 6-Eye compilation with Brubeck. I see the Jazz Messengers. J.J. Johnson's on here. Louis Armstrong. That's $19.99. Mary Second on Loggins Messina. And next is Warrior Scandal featuring Patty Smythe. R.K. Tucker is in at $36. So update on Megadeth. We had bids for $25, $26, $27, $27. Chris Kirker got Loggins. Scandal $36. Mega $30. G. Bepco got Cross. Megadeth $30. Megadeth $31. Mary second on Loggins. And then Jazz is sold to Teresa. Jetstream second on that. Next is Jimmy Buffett. This has Margaritaville on it. Changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes. Margaritaville, $19.99. This is Leon Russell. Hank Wilson's Back, $19.99. Megadeth $34. Also Elton John, Too Low for Zero. I'm Still Standing. The inner sleeve is supposed to go like this to give that some color. Elton John is $19.99. And Kenny Loggins, Celebrate Me Home. Kenny Loggins is $9.99. And we have Joe Ely Band, Live Shots, $14.99. Burt Jordan on Buffet. Jimmy Buffett sold to Burt Jordan. And Todd Rundgren, A Wizard, A True Star with the original die-cut cover, $19.99. Scandal is officially sold, just one bid to R.K. Tucker for $36. Let's put that away. And, oh gosh. The first record in the punk box is a Misfits. Maybe it'd be one of those $10,000 ones. Next thing we have is the Persuasions. We came to play. The Persuasions is $29.99. Next was What's the Hank album? This is Hank. That's Leon Russell. He did an album. He did an album under the name Hank Wilson, but it's Leon Russell. Hank Wilson's Back, $19.99. And then it's Jimmy OG. Jimmy. Now, which Jimmy are you referring to? Also, Megadeth 38, The Cretones, Snap Snap. The Cretones is $9.99. And Ed Bruce, Night Things, $14.99. Let me move my camera. Let's see if, let's see how that looks. I think that's how Paul normally has it when he does. I don't like kind of the straight on shot though. I kind of like more at an angle. I guess that's a lot better though, isn't it? That really cuts out the glare. But the cart's like literally like right behind me. Like my elbow's almost next to the pole. But that really helps. I think that'll make it a lot better. Leon Russell, $19.99. We have the original authentic recordings of Billie Holiday, $26.99. Yeah, Buffett's original, but it's already sold. It's already gone. Casey and the Sunshine Band, $16.99. Shake, Shake, Shake. Shake, Shake, Shake. Grinder Switch, this is $19.99. Grinder Switch, we have Q, Dancing Man. Q is $9.99. Buckacre, Morning Comes. Buckacre is $14.99. Also, Michael Jackson Thriller. Michael Jackson's $34.99. And we have The Sound of Music with the book, the original, $19.99. $19.99. Let's go back to the top. Last thing was Megadeth, which is still getting bids. We had bids for $40. Let's see, we had bids for $38. We had bids for $40. And then Super Suckers in Nashville. Yep. I hadn't seen those too often though, Gregory. And then I see the Ramones Too Tough to Die and Halfway to Sanity to the left there. Yeah, these are new from the Start Your Ear Off ride. I probably need to show those right quick. These are new releases from the Rhino Start Your Ear Off ride. If anybody needs one, I have a couple copies left of Halfway to Insanity. That's $33.99. And I have one copy of Too Tough to Die. Or I have a couple copies, 3 copies. So I got both of those Ramones in stock if anybody wants them. Larry Smith first on Juice, which I believe was for the Juice Newton. That is that in here? Hold on a second. Sound of Music, that's sold to Terry Gearhart. Sherry Darnell on Billie Holiday. And then Juice for Larry Smith, right? Juice, Larry Smith. Yeah, I don't like this angle. Yeah, that's sold to Larry Smith. The problem is I can't like get right here in front of the, can y'all see my shoulder? It's pretty dang close. This has got a wide, obviously a wide lens, but if I stand like this, the camera's like right next to me. But I guess it doesn't really, I feel like I'm blocking it, but I guess not. Because I can't see what y'all are seeing. At this point, the monitor is like behind my back, which I can fix that in the future and put it in front of me. Okay. Killers. Give me 1 second. We'll run through that whole bin. But right now, I will tell you, it is $33.99. Both of those Ramones available, and Killers is $33.99. I love how Lars has been peeking his eyes over my phone right here all night. I'm surprised no one's asked what Tupac is. Okay, Megadeth at 43. Let's read through these one more time because there's some stuff. I know it's late. Typically, if I would have shown this a few hours ago, I probably would have said most of these would be gone. Let's do another Japanese. So far, there's nothing left over, and I have a feeling that's not going to change after I show you the track listings and show you this Santana compilation. This is a $35 start. This is Santana, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Santana Gold Disc. Oyo Como Va's on here. Soul Sacrifice, $35 start. Black Magic Woman, Evil Ways. This is a $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing. It includes a 2-page flip Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. There's Carlos, and that's a $35 start. They're still bidding on Megadeth, however. Brian Reynolds has it for $43, and Hiram says he's out. So that's now moving to a final call on that. Next thing is Roads to Madness does want Iron Maiden Killers. That's sold to Roads to Madness. Let's read through these one more. Then we have an Hatchet Ed putback bin to do. Santana has a bid. And we have Joe Sun, $19.99. That was sealed. Red Savine, $9.99. Phantom 309. I'm Changing Things, Sunchild. That's $9.99. Also, Freddie Hubbard, Polar AC, $19.99. American Worker, Busboy, $9.99. These are all new arrivals, priced as marked. Now showing them for the second time. Save the Dancer, Gene Cotton, $14.99. Gene Cotton, Boom Baby Boom, Mondo Rock, $14.99. Also, we have Eddie Money Live for the Taking, $14.99. Mitch Ryder is $14.99. And we have the Moody Blues, $14.99. Next is this bizarre record, or something I don't see as often, the Moog Razzmatazz Orpheum, that's $19.99. Moonquake was $19.99, and the Supremes was $9.99. We also have Paul Lamb for $19.99, the Stephen Barry Band for $14.99, Bing Crosby was $9.99, and Bakersfield Nashville West, $14. Is this Buck Owens? Bakersfield? I think this is essentially, well, yeah, Buck Owens, Freddie Hart, Susan Ray, various Bakersfield East, Nashville West. Yep. Okay, next is Leon Russell. Now, do you want the Hank Wilson or did you want the other Leon Russell that's in here? There was another Leon Russell, Corey Law, called Solid State. It's $19.99. Or did you want the... Those are pending to you. Next is Scott Oman on Bus. That was the Bus Boys. And Sherry Darnell on the Moody Blues. Make sure this goes in for $14.99. I had a price change on this one. It was marked too much. I reduced it. I think he meant to put $14.99 on that one. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell Megadeth to Brian Reynolds for $43. Oh my gosh. Edwin, you must have a really bad connection. Your bid, I said sold and I put it in the bin and your comment popped up. Man, that's the second Megadeth in a row. And then Santana just has one bid. And that's with John Kaiser for $35. Corey Lawson wanted Hank, okay? So Leon Russell, Solid State still available, $19.99. MFSB is $12.99. We have Johnny Winter for $19.99. White Hot and Blue. Julie Driscoll and Brian Ogren, the Trinity. That is $19.99. Elton John, Too Low for Zero, $19.99. Kenny Loggins was $9.99. Joe Ely Band was $14.99. Todd Rundgren, $19.99. The Persuasions is $29.99. We have the Creton Snap Snap, $9.99. And Ed Bruce was $14.99. Joe Lee on the 45. Uh-oh, it may be in here. It feels like it. Does it? I don't see it, though. No 45 with this one. I see the inner sleeve. No 45 on this one. Okay, and then we have Harry Chapin for $9.99. We have Casey and the Sunshine Band, $19.99. Grinder Switch, $19. Q was $9. Buckacre was $14. And then not an OG, but a vintage copy of Thriller. The OGs didn't give co-produced by Michael Jackson, but a nice copy. There's a little bit of sticker residue, but Michael was $34.99. All right, let's sell the Santana to John Kaiser for $35. And let's get up some new auctions. I have more Megadeth coming, so don't go anywhere. More Megadeth is coming. Let's put that away. And our next Megadeth is called 13. Megadeth 13 is new and sealed. I haven't had this in stock in a long time either. It's a 2 LP. It's a double LP. Megadeth is a $25 start. $25 start on that, okay? Anybody else? Let's go through that second crate of what I call put back Ed stuff, okay? I got to move my cart to do that. And let's set these right here behind me. All those are available. Here's the agenda for tonight. I have another crate here of new stuff. It's technically canceled orders and non-payments. Let me go ahead and see what this thing is right here. Let me see what this is. I know y'all are talking about enough punk in the comments. Let me go ahead and look this up. And I'll tell you what we're going to start it for. All right. This is Misfits, Spooky City. I can hear myself talking in the back. At a delay. I hear myself. They're listening to me in the back. Put that up for a $15 start. $15 start. Misfits, Spooky City, USA. No condition notes, clean. $15 start. Wow, a Misfits record at 11:42. Unadvertised. This is why you stay late at Coletco, right? Let's see what else Ed has here for us, okay? Let me go through this. Let me see. Oh my gosh, I didn't know this was... I wonder who didn't pay for this. Oh man, does it have a barcode on it? I need to check this right quick because they're not making any more of these. Let me make sure they're not like $9,000. I don't think they are. It's a great price from what I'm seeing. All right, let's put it in here, and then what else is in here? Okay, a lot of new stuff. It looks like probably people didn't cancel pre-orders on. Okay, this is a short but sweet crate, and then we're about to start a massive recap campaign for the rest of the night. Okay. So the first thing in here, if you didn't grab one, these are no longer being manufactured. They're done, and it's the Beatles, the U.S. studio album mono remasters, $299.99. The Beatles are coming. The early Beatle U.S. Studio albums in mono, $299.99. 7 LPs. I've got 3 copies of Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God. Marilyn Manson's on red vinyl, $29.99. We had one earlier. There's 3 more. They're $29.99. Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, 1,000 on blue vinyl, $38.99. Limited numbered Blackstone Cherry. There's 2 available. Great White, this is Twice Shy. This is on blue vinyl, and this is $33.99.
Now, these are in better condition than the last ones, and I didn't even know we had these. I just found them.
Nice.
Yep.
More Danzig. Melanie has just delivered me a Gwar comic and a Danzig comic. Let's do the Danzig first. Thank you, Melanie, and I'll give a co-credit to Brian. We have Death Rider going up for auction. This is Glenn Danzig, Simon Bisley, Frank Frazetta, Death Dealer, not Death Rider, Death Dealer. 1995, issue number 1, fine, very fine, the first printing. Frank Frazetta cover, Danzig doing the story, Death Dealer, a $10 start. Next, Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park is $33.99. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready, $39.99 for Muddy Waters. Pink Floyd, The Sound of Philadelphia. This is a live 2 LP Pink Floyd bootleg, $44.99. Oh, no, it's Death Dealer. I said Death Rider. Yeah. It's Death Dealer. No. Next is Megadeth, and let's update that auction. Okay, so I left off by saying Megadeth. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Megadeth 25, Megadeth 25, Megadeth 20, Megadeth 30, Megadeth 35, Megadeth 40. Cameron bid 15 on the Misfits. Robert bid 15 on the Misfits. 18 on the Misfits, 42 on Megadeth, 43 on Megadeth. Cameron Lingefeld wants a Marilyn Manson. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. All right. And then we have Megadeth 45, Misfits 18, Misfits 20, Misfits 22, Misfits 21, and then Justin Garrett on Linkin Park and Tracy Songer on the Beatles. Tracy Songer on the Beatles box. Nice. Thank you, Tracy. That is sold to Tracy Songer. The mono US stereo or mono remasters. The Beatles. That's sold to Tracy, $299.99. We also have Fandango, which is a picture disc. This is a promotional picture disc, Fandango. It's a picture disc, $24.99. $24.99. Isn't this Kiss related somehow? Or am I crazy? Isn't this somehow related to the Kiss world? The Danzig comic does have a bid for 10. And Misfits has a new bid for 23. So we got a sealed Megadeth 13 going up for auction right now. And the high bid on this 2 LP Megadeth, Brian Reynolds went out. Jason Aglicki has it for $45. Now this Misfits is a red cover. It's a 7-inch unofficial of Spooky City, USA. And the last bid was Cameron Lingefeld at $23. The Danzig comic does have a bid for 10 with G Sus. And that's Frank Frazetta artwork. That's Death Dealer issue number 1. Fine, very fine. One bid, $10. Going once, going twice. Next is Pretty Boy Floyd. Pretty Boy Floyd is $39.99. Electric Boys with Leather Boys with Electric Toys. And The Best of Morrissey. The Best of Morrissey. That's a 2 LP, $46.99. The Best of Morrissey, $46.99. I bet I know who put that back. I bet that was that guy We had a random YouTube buyer one night. They bought that record, and I remember them registering, but it was very bizarre, and then we probably never did get payment. That happens sometimes. One second, please. Okay. Who is singing on the Misfits? Boy, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, and there's no liner notes or anything on this. We'll have to revert to the chat. Does anybody know who is singing on this Misfits? Okay. So, final call on the comic, just one bid, $10, Misfits, and we're about to sell Megadeth. Here's what was left in here. This is Marilyn Manson, $29.99. One Assassination Under God. Blackstone Cherry, $38.99. We have Great White, Twice Shy. That's on blue vinyl for $33.99. Also, Muddy Waters, I'm Ready, $39.99. Pink Floyd, $44. Fandango Picture Disc, Pretty Boy Floyd, and Morrissey. The name of the songs, let's see here. Well, let me go back to Discogs. I bet we can find out. I already had it pulled up on Discogs. I bet I can tell you. Nope, I had the Beatles pulled up. Let me go back then. Misfits. I was spooky. Okay, should be it. This right here. See all versions. I think this is the one we have right here. Yeah. Okay. Tracks, notes. Well, it don't tell you much on here. Sometimes they'll tell you who's singing, who's playing. Spook City, USA, Rat Fink, and Children in Heat. Spook City, USA, Rat Fink, and Children in Heat. It was bootlegged in '89. We have a vote of Jerry Only coming from the back. Jerry Only on that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell this Megadeth in because we got more to put up. And Megadeth is officially sold then to Jason Iglicki for $45. Jay Suss gets another Danzig comic. Wow. Expected that one to do more, but that's sold to Jay Suss for $10. Thank you. That's gone. And we have a new buyer tonight picking those up. Thank you. And then Justin Garrett on Blackstone Cherry. Justin Garrett on Blackstone Cherry. Speaking of the Misfits, Cameron Lingenfeld has it for $26, okay? $26 on that. And let's go through some more records. Okay, so here's what I'm about to do. I'll have everything stacked next to me in the order in which I showed it. So I've got to do some condensing and put some of this stuff together. Spook City, USA, sung by Glenn Danzig. So maybe it's different vocalist. Okay, let me put this over here. And the first thing I'm going to do is, okay, that was the most recent crate of vintage I showed. Give me a second. I'm going to talk to you aimlessly while I condense some crates. Let me condense the two Hatchet Ed crates together, and we're going to go through some more new vinyl, okay? The Misfits, Cameron does have it, and he's about to get it. I got a couple more Japanese pressings to put up. What I was about to do earlier is we have another Santana, and we sold one for $35. Here's another Santana, if anybody wants it, for $35, okay? There's another Santana for $35, and there's another Bob Dylan, and there's a Bob Dylan, and we're going to put that up for a $35 start, okay? $35 start on that. Yeah, and there's another comic about to be put up in just a second. That Santana is a buy it now for $35. Bob Dylan's a $35 start. Let me see what I need to do with this crate of new vinyl. Let me put it right here. That was the most recent stuff I showed, right? Yep, that was the most recent bin of new vinyl I showed. Let me move those to the front. And then over here was this crate of John stuff, right? Yep. And let me move this over here with this other crate of John stuff. Let me move these to the front. I'm going to be talking to myself. Let me figure out what's going on. Organization is a premium here, especially as many crates as I've been through tonight. I got to make sure I keep everything in order, or it could create total chaos and pandemonium if I have to look for something later. Here are some remaining laser discs I'm about to put up in a big lot. And let's move these over here. This was the rest of the Hatchet Ed stuff. Now all that's been condensed into one. That's good. There's the empty Hatchet Ed crate. I'll come back in just a second, update the auctions. You hear me over here working on some stuff. Give me a second. Okay, there's that crate of new vinyl. I don't know if I can condense both of these though. I'll try to. So I can do them in the order which I showed them. That was there. Let me try to put these in here. Yeah. That'll be enough for that. And then we'll move those to the front. Awesome. Now I can fill these up. Okay. There's that. All right, now let me pause right there to update the chat because I have another 2 minutes of condensing to do. So let's see what's going on over here. Okay, the last thing was Matt Lawson does want the Santana. That was a $35 buy. Now let me go ahead and re-sleeve that for him. It looks like Jay Bebco was second. And then somebody asked, I think 2 people have asked the high bid on the Misfits. Cameron had it for $26. Cameron had it for $26. Give me 1 second. Cameron had it for $26, and that was the high bid. And it's on the clock. Cameron has that for $26, okay? Bob Dylan is a Japanese pressing. It's near mint minus and pristine. Bob Dylan, all along the Watchtower, like a Rolling Stone, Mr. Tambourine Man, blowing the wind. I'm jumping around a little bit here. Times they're changing. We have One More Cup of Coffee, New Morning, Just Like a Woman, Lay Lady Lay, Tangled Up in Blue, Knocking on Heaven's Door, If Not For You, Rainy Day Women, I Want You. That's a good comp. $35 start. $35 start, Bob Dylan. All right. And Tracy has requested, I think, the Laserdisc hairspray. So let's put this up just by itself. Put this hairspray Laserdisc up for a $10 start. That's up for a $10 start. That's a Laserdisc of hairspray. And then I have this other Gwar comic, okay? And this is a 2019 Fine, Very Fine. It's a Rock and Roll Biographies, number 15. Fun comic adaptation of how Gwar came to be. And we're going to put that up for a $10 start, okay? $10 start. JK's out on Misfits, so go ahead and sell that to Cameron. Then, Cameron, you get that for $26. Bob Dylan is a $35 start. G. Bebco, you were second on Santana. The Gwar comic is a $10 start. Bob Dylan's a $35 start, and Tracy's already bid 10 on hairspray. Hairspray. There is Paul's crate, right? Let's see here. That was the Paul crate, yep. And then this was what was left over. Let me see what's in here. What is this? Is that all stuff? Yeah, okay. This is what's left over from this John crate. Let me put that right there for right now. Okay, this was the leftover Paul crate. Let me put that over here for right now. These were the 2 John crates, right? Yep, and that's Laura stuff. Okay. Here was the very first crate of check condition, which was technically John stuff. And let me put these in there with it. Doing some organization here. All right. Let's see. Let's do this crate of new vinyl. Okay. It's going to be fun to see how many crates of new vinyls actually left. I know how much I've sold over here. I'm going to see how much is actually going to be left. It's going to take a lot to recap all this tonight, by the way, but I'm going to try my best. I'm going to have to fly through. That's why I'm going to go through the oldest stuff. I'm going to go through the oldest stuff first. That way we have pretty good outlook of time to see how long it's going to take just to recap some of these, but I'm condensing them pretty full. And I think I'm going to start with this one right here. Yep. All right, so let's update what happened. First thing that's going to happen is if you're watching right now, you are about to see an epic, amazing recap of what's been an epic night of new arrivals here at Collectco. There's still auctions to be had, and even if you think, well, they're going to go back through stuff, I promise you, there's some great stuff still left here, okay? And we had, I think, 8 crates of new vinyl, 4 crates remain, and then we have, we're going to go through stuff that's already shown, perhaps buy it now, best offer, okay? The first thing we have is Gore 10, Gore 13, Bob Dylan. Let's make that a buy it now. Let's make that a buy it now for $35. Somebody grab that. Epic stuff there. Hairspray is sold to Tracy for $10. Thank you, Tracy. That's sold to you. And now, also, I knew we wouldn't be able to get to it tonight after. That's why I hadn't really brought it up. But all of Fred Goodwin's records and stuff from that trailer that I posted early this morning, it's stacked up behind me. It's going to take another night for me to even start on some of that. Let's go ahead and sell these remaining laser discs in a one lot for a $15 start. And that is Giant. And then we have Citizen Kane. Some say one of the greatest movies of all time. And underneath that is, oh man, I didn't know that was in there. Let's do that one by itself. I didn't even see that. I would have started that one earlier. I was going to do those 3 there. I got another Star Wars laser disc. I'll do that in just a second. But right now, let's do these 3 for a $15 start. The Last Emperor, Citizen Kane, and Giant, okay? Those 3 for a $15 start. Now, Benton said he would do 30 on the Bob Dylan. Sell that to Benton Bragg for $30. Let's get that in a new sleeve for you, Benton. Thank you, fair offer, and I'm accepting. That is sold to Benton. And we have the Gore comic has a high bid of 15 with John Herron. Jay Suss over on YouTube, you're out. What time is the snow supposed to be here? It says 3 to 5 a.m. here in Tennessee, too. It says 3 to 5 a.m. That's what we've been told. Michael's in on those 3 laser discs, and let's get started. I'm going to start the first record tonight I can't believe we didn't sell out of. But before I show it to you, I have one more auction to do, and this is a Kiss Love Gun puzzle. Now, the box is not in the best condition. We're going to start it for $30, and that, of course, we do $7 unlimited shipping, but something like this, I got to put a little bit of the cost of postage into the price. It does have some water damage. This is OG Kiss Puzzle, a $30 start, and no, I don't think we've counted the pieces. So just kind of sold as is. Kiss Puzzle, a $30 start on that. The Gore comic has a new bid. Here's the first record. Roger Waters, live, 1987, Chaos FM, an unofficial. And we actually got one of these in a collection not too long ago, and we auctioned it here for some pretty big money. And now I was able to find them in stock, and they're only $29.99. And I still have both Roger Waters, $29.99. I also have 1, 2, 3. I can't believe we still have these. I expected to sell out of these right off the bat. Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. It's on red vinyl, new and sealed Thin Lizzy. An album we never get in, and an album we never get in new vinyl either. Bad Reputation and Roger Waters. Those are both available. $29 and $36. Also, The Cure is still available. Pornography. The Cure is $33.99. The Cure Pornography. And Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, $39.99. A 2 LP, $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell these 3 laser discs to Michael Rudolph for $15. Thank you, Michael. I'm going to pack those in here and make that. This next crate is officially full. That's the 7th crate of sold stuff tonight. Let me grab a new empty crate. Let's try to fill up another one before we move into miscellaneous stuff tonight. So the Gore comics up for bid. There's Kiss, and I have more Megadeth over here I hadn't got to yet. Now, this album is still in print, typically. It goes out of stock. It goes in stock. This is the Megadeth Euthanasia, and they do not make this on black vinyl. It's just a picture disc, and Megadeth is going up for a $25 start. The Gore comics getting bids, and Kiss Puzzle is a $30 start, okay? Next in here is System of a Down, Mesmerize. System of a Down is $28.99. System of a Down, Mesmerize, $28.99. 1 copy remaining. Also, a Towns Van Zandt unofficial. This is live Towns Van Zandt. Some say up there is the greatest songwriters of all time. 1993, Towns Van Zandt. That's new and sealed, $29.99. Also, Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Promise is $36.99. Jerry Was a Race Car Driver, $36.99. War Comic has bids for $20, now $22. Cameron Lingefeld on System of a Down, Mesmerize. That's sold to Cameron. Final Call on the Kiss Puzzle. Also, I've got 2 copies of Rush, Hold Your Fire. We sold an OG copy tonight for $45. This is a new and sealed remaster. $33.99 for Hold Your Fire. And I still got 2 copies of Signals, 180 gram, another direct metal master that has subdivisions on it, $36.99. 2 more Pink Floyds. The Final Cut. Last Saturday night, we sold 2 copies. I'll order 2 more. Remastered, Pink Floyd, The Final Cut. Cameron Lingefeld wants Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. That is sold. Let's go ahead and make the Kiss Puzzle a buy it now for $30. If anybody wants it, it does have some box damage. Not too bad to display, though. That's going up for a $30 buy it now. Next auction is another Japanese pressing. This is Deep Purple. This is called 24 Karat Purple. It's a great compilation. All those major hit songs from Deep Purple. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi, Deep Purple. Next is Clifford Umstead on Pink Floyd. Only 1 bid on Megadeth for $25. And Gwars at $25 of John Herron. Jay Suss over on YouTube, you're out on that. Pink Floyd is sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford. That's sold to you. Next is Fate's Warning, Disconnected. Fate's Warning is on beer and black melt colored vinyl. Fate's Warning is $46.99. There's 1. There's 2. Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. $34.99 on Judas Priest. I only have 1. Fate's Warning, something we never have in stock. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Still the Night, Here I Go Again. Is This Love? Give Me All Your Love. Love Ain't No Stranger. Slide It In. Slow and Easy, Guilty of Love. That's essentially a remastered 2 LP gatefold of Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Here's another Fate's Warning. This is Fate's Warning X, Clear with Blue Smoke. Fate's Warning is $39.99. We also have Prince, For You. Prince is $29.99. That's new and sealed Prince, For You, $29.99. And Whitesnake, 1987, Whitesnake, the 30th anniversary edition, $59.99. The Gwar comic has a new bid for $26. I'm going to go ahead and sell Megadeth to John Kaiser for $25. Great price on that. Final call to get a bid on final call to get a bid on Deep Purple, 24 Karat Purple. Hits comp. Next is the Star Wars Laserdisc I just teased. Oh boy, Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back Laserdisc. There is a little bit of cover damage right there. Laserdisc, that's going up for a $20 start. $20 start on Empire Strikes Back Laserdisc. Anybody else on anything in here? We have the following: Whitesnake, Prince, Fate's Warning, Whitesnake, Judas Priest, Fate's Warning, Pink Floyd, Rush, Towns Van Zandt, Motley Crue, The Cure, Thin Lizzy, and Roger Waters, probably my biggest surprises. That's why I put those in the front. I figured those would sell. They're still available. Next is another quick read-through of some more great new vinyl that has showed up for tonight. Then we're going to do a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer of new vintage stuff that was shown tonight, okay? Deep Purple's a $35 start. Michael's in on the Star Wars Laserdisc. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of water. I desperately need it. My first bottle tonight. So the Gwar comic has a new bid for $26 with Jay Suss. Clifford's in on Deep Purple at $35. This is technically on sale. It's a discounted price for Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends, Solo Sessions and Encores. The first time this was on vinyl. $44.99. It's on blue vinyl for Music on Vinyl. Also on here appears B.B. King, David Bowie, Bonnie Raitt, Jeff Beck, Dick Dale, Albert Collins, Albert King. This is $44.99. Solo Sessions and Encores. Now, we have had some big Sting restocks lately. Here's the next big Sting restock. This is 10 Summoner sales. We sold a bunch. I made a post. We got everybody tagged. I'm down to 4 extras. Sting, 10 Summoner sales. These have never, ever in stock. The laser disc has a new bid for $25. Michael, you're out. Clifford, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Deep Purple for $35. Sell that to Clifford Umstead. I've got a few more Japanese to run. Does anybody want to make an offer on the Kiss puzzle that didn't sell? I was at $30, including shipping. The Gwar comic is a final call. John Heron, I hadn't heard back from you. Jay Suss did bid $26. Clifford Umstead said he will take a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Also, Hum, another record that's typically not in print. We've had pre-owned copies when they're out of stock. Sell for $50, $60 here at auction. Hum, you'd prefer an Astronaut, $38.99. I don't know a lot about them, but they're always popular. The Star Wars Laserdisc is at $30. Here's more Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. These are $39.99. A Music on Vinyl restock, very popular. The blues OGs of those have been selling like hotcakes. So have those. We have Nikki Sixx, his solo work at 6 a.m. The Greatest Hits, 20 tracks over 2 LPs on colored vinyl. That's $36.99. And then part of the new Start Your Ear Off Right. This is Dream Theater, Metropolis, Part 2, Scenes from a Memory. This has The Dance of Eternity, and that's a 2 LP, $39.99. John Heron and Michael are battling over the Laserdisc. The Laserdisc has a new bid for $30. Let's go ahead and sell this War comic to J Suss Chris. New buyer tonight over on YouTube. Nice. That's sold to you for $26. Let's revisit that box over here of some of those punk singles to get at some new auctions. And I have another Megadeth to do. Let me bring them a little bit closer so I can go through them and see what we have here. I don't know what else I have here. Boy, this one looks odd. The Lost Straitjackets Meet the Trash Men. That's pretty cool. Let's put that up for a $5 start. The Lost Straitjackets Meet the Trash Men appears to be sealed. Let's put that up for a $5 start, okay? Laserdisc is at $30. John Heron, you're also out on that. I think there's another sealed Megadeth over here. There is. There's Megadeth Rust in Peace. This is sealed. Let's put this up for a $25 start. Megadeth Rust in Peace, that's going up for a $25 start. The Lost Straitjackets Meet the Trash Men, that's a $5 start. Also, we have a Perfect Circle Emotive. That's $46.99, a Perfect Circle Emotive. Maynard James from Tool on that. Of course, The Offspring. Here's one of the few bootlegs that did not sell out tonight. The Offspring, Burn It Up, live in Australia, 1995. The Offspring is $29.99, $29.99 on that. And we have Live, Throwing Copper. This is a 25th anniversary edition. It includes 3 bonus songs, not on the original OG. Live is $39.99. Lost Straitjackets have bids for $5, $5, and $5. Gregory came in first. Megadeth's a $25 start. Michael Rudolph, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Star Wars Laserdisc for $30. So we did find another pile of Laserdisc tonight, and guess what? They're all sold out again. We have Smashing Pumpkins, Adore. Smashing Pumpkins, Adore is $46.99. That's a 2 LP, Smashing Pumpkins, Adore. And Kiss, Unmask. Kiss Unmasked is $36.99. 180-gram remaster of Kiss Unmasked. Next is Pearl Jam, Yield. I love the song on here, Faithfully. It's got a die cut with the Yield sign. Pearl Jam is $33.99. And The Smiths, Strange Ways, Here We Come. The Smiths is $33.99. Also, we have one copy of Slayer. Lots of singles in here because I had 2 or 3 tonight, and we sold 2 or 1 or 2, and now we're down to 1. Here is Slayer, Divine Intervention. That's $33.99. Yes, Michael, I will price you a player tonight, and the other one to Paul Brothers. Are you watching? We got to go down the line here, and then I got to get Ryan Anderson on in case they all pass. And then we'll work out something. Michael, before I sign off, I'll get those priced for you, okay? Next is Megadeth is not OG. No, it's a new remaster reissue. Matt Lawson on the Live, Throwing Copper. Let's sell that to Matt Lawson. Live, Throwing Copper. Sell you the Lost Straitjackets 5, 6, now 8. And then Michael Risna on the Perfect Circle Emotive. We're going through our new sealed inventory tonight, new arrivals. That means it's stuff that I order. It gets delivered. We price them and we put them out tonight live on Facebook and YouTube for the first time. Nobody sees them. Nobody sees them here in our store. They're shown tonight live for the first time. That's what we're doing. 9 Inch Nails Quake. That's the soundtrack to the video game from 1996. That's now $46.99. And then we have a restock of the Kiss picture disc. I got a deal on them, so I went ahead and stocked up. We got Gene Simmons. We have Paul Stanley, we have Peter Criss, and we got Ace Frehley, and they're all $38.99. Let's see what else I can put up for auction. The Lost Straitjackets is at $8 with Gregory Roberts. $8 with Gregory Roberts, and the Megadeth is at $28 with James Vasquez. That's still getting more bids. Let's see what else we have over here in this box. I'm afraid to even start reading some of these titles. Sometimes I've gotten into trouble reading off some of these punk titles. It's like, whoops, did I actually say that out loud? Some of them have some pretty questionable titles. What is this here? Wayne Kramer. Oh, wow, this is MC5, people. Let's see what's going on with this. Lucky 7-inch record. Let me check on this right quick. Lucky 7-inch record. I'm going to have to... I didn't look up the one I have up for auction, but some of these I want to research, make sure it's not like $150 before I put it up for a $1 start at 1 a.m. Lucky 7-inch record. And there it was. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Oh, there's only one version from Germany. Let's do it for a $5 start. $5 start, Lucky 7-inch record. This is Sonny Vincent with Wayne Kramer, Scott Ashton, Captain Sensible, Jimmy Warris, and Blackie, members of The Damned, The Stooges, and MC5. Dang, that thing's pretty good. Cool. That sounds pretty cool. Put that up for a $5 start. Megadeth, and we pulled Perfect Circle. Megadeth got a bid for $28. Cameron Lingelfeld wants the Quake soundtrack from 9 Inch Nails. Harry Kaplan on Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Harry, you bought from us before, right? That's so do you. I think you missed Black Sabbath. Did you just now claim it? Did you want to buy this, or did I skip over it? Oh, I may have skipped over it. Did you want to buy this? It's $33.99. And then we have Green Day live, and this was in Paris. Oh, another bootleg. I'm surprised it didn't sell out. Live in Paris, Green Day, $29.99. We have Peter Gabriel, Woodstock 1994. Peter Gabriel's $29.99. Woodstock doing great hits. Jane's Addiction, Ritual D-Lo Habitual, $44.99. We have Kiss Lick It Up for $33. Kiss Lick It Up for $33. Gene Simmons. Now that's the black vinyl. That's the black vinyl, $36.99. And then Ace Frehley's $33. Ace Frehley's $33. The 13.4 Elevators, Mono High-Speed Master, $44.99. Television, Marquee Moon, $33.99. So I just want to make sure the Lost Straight Jackets is still getting bids. Gregory Roberts has it for $10 now. Harry Sabbath is $33.99. Sabbath is $33.99. I have a habit on this with Gregory Roberts of Lost Straight. They're just maybe some super suckers. There very well could be. It's a big box. I'll show y'all the box in just a second. I'm telling y'all, they are constantly pulling out. I mean, I need to do a video for y'all, especially over on YouTube that don't have Facebook, the amount of volume of stuff that's stashed away. And me just walking through, y'all aren't going to get a good look. Yeah, this is a good record. This is at $10 right now. The last time this sold was for $30, and this thing is still sealed. Top copy, yeah, so this is sealed. This one's never been opened, it looks like. Is there any other versions? This is it. 2002, this is a $30 record all day long. Is there one for sale? Sealed? I don't see any sealed, it looks like. Yeah, that's a good record. I mean, the median on it's $30. It's at $15 right now with Gregory. Okay, now Megadeth was a final call to James Vasquez for $28. The other bidder was Jason Iglicki. I got to make sure he's out. Jason, you're out. Megadeth's about to sell for $28. Okay, and then Michael Golston wanted the Green Day. Great. Now, let's go through some vintage. Buy it now, best offer, okay? That's sold to Michael Golston. And then the 7-inch record, Lucky 7, Chris Bryant. What did I say on that one? A $5 start? I don't think anybody's bid on that, right? I don't think anybody's bid on it. The Lost Straight Jackets is at $15 with Gregory. And the Lucky 7's a $5 start, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think anybody's bid, right? Unless Chris was bidding. All right, so here's what's left in here. Oh, I forgot Kiss. This is a bootleg Gods of Thunder, $34.99. Kiss Gods of Thunder, 2 10-inch on blue vinyl, Kiss. So we got Kiss Television, 13.4 Elevators, Kiss or Ace Frehley, Gene Simmons, Lick It Up, Kiss, Jane's Addiction, Peter Gabriel, Green Day, Black Sabbath, Ace Frehley, Peter Criss, Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, all picture disc. We have Slayer, The Smiths, Pearl Jam, Kiss, Smashing Pumpkins, Offspring, Dream Theater, Nikki Sixx, Muddy Waters, Hum, Sting, and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Okay? That means this is the final call for $15. I have at 7. Okay, your Lucky 7 was a $7 bid. Okay, that was confusing. Lucky 7, $7. And then Green Day, or excuse me, Megadeth, big difference. That's sold to James Vasquez for $28. Okay. Fantastic. Let's run through one more before I do the vintage Buy It Now best offer. Let's do one more, and I think I have another Megadeth record. Or what do I have over here? Yeah. This one is really something I don't see because I think it's a promo. No, it's just a colored vinyl limited edition. But here's another Megadeth item that obviously is not in print. And this is called Megadeth, The Thread is Real. This is a 2015, and this is a limited edition, colored vinyl, white vinyl, 12-inch single. The Thread is Real and Foreign Policy. That is sealed, and that's going up for a $10 start. $10 start. And then let's sell this to, let's sell that to Gregory Roberts. Great price on that for $15. And then Lucky 7 is sold for $7, and that was with Chris Bryant. I do have a Metallica. It's a 72 Seasons. It's one of the more tougher to get color variants, though. Yeah, one more crate, then we'll do vintage Buy It Now best offer. Chris Knapp is like, man, you're killing me. You're killing me. Here's the box that she brought over. So for those that's interested in some of this stuff, here's the box from Laura. It says mostly punk and some rockabilly, all from the New Orleans collection. And so all this is from the New Orleans collection. So let me grab a handful and show you some of the stuff that's in here. Man or Astro Man, Meet Teenage Cave, Man or Astro Man, Australian Sing-Along, Loretta, The Peaches, I don't know, Trigger, Cop Shot Cop, Brutal Nights, I don't know, Crime, Mirage, Slap a Ham, I don't know, Keck 66, Premature Babies, yeah. Can y'all see? Y'all really can't see these, can y'all? Maybe a little bit. It's hard to show this deep box. Boy, that's a wild looking cover. From the Shadows of the Evil Empire, the Space Cossacks, the Hypno Man. I was about to say that looks like something from a communist Russia. Let's see. Let me grab another handful here. That looks weird. Silver Tongue Devil. Crystal Airs. Never seen any of this stuff before in my life. Planet 7. The Primitive 5. Agitators, No Brakes. That looks pretty cool. I'm going to pull a couple out and look them up, and we'll see what's going on. Yeah, and I'm going to check on that Sub Pop. Okay. So, Megadeth's a $10 start. I'll put up some more. I have 2 more Japanese records. I'm going to do them at the same time, so these are officially done. Here's the last 2 Japanese records, and I'm going to make these just $25 starts instead of $35. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire, and Beach Boys, 15 Big Ones. $25 starts, okay? $25 starts. Megadeth's 10. I'll take all the Voyacon Satan and bulk deal those. I don't know any of that. Sub Pop, Weird One Top Bunch, Virgin Prunes. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now, here we go. First thing in here, those are going to be sold. The way we typically do stuff like that, I'll auction a few, but I usually lay them out. I'll look them up. We price them. A Perfect Circle, Emotive, $46.99. There's another A Perfect Circle. Also, I got 2 copies of another Green Day bootleg, New Jersey, 1992. That's $29.99. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, 2 LP remaster, $46.99 on Sabbath. Queens of the Stone Age, Villains, 2 LP, $34.99. We have Slayer, Diabolus, and Musica. Slayer is $33.99. Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, $34.99. All That Remains, The Fall of Ideals, $33.99. I've got Prince, The Hits, Volume 1 and Volume 2, $39.99. Also, The Misfits, Static Age, $33.99. Nick Cave, Live, Bootleg, Amsterdam 1981, $29.99. The Cars Greatest Hits, Red Vinyl, $33.99. Cowboy Junkies, The Trinity Session. That's a music on vinyl, 2 LP, their classic album on 2 LPs with bonus tracks, $49.99. Misfits Legacy Brutality, $33. Def Leppard, The Story So Far, the best of Def Leppard, $46.99. All That Remains Madness, I never had that one before. It's a 2 LP, $34.99. Mudhoney self-titled, $33.99. David Bowie, $33.99. And then I still got NXS Kick, $33.99. That's on clear vinyl, 1987 gatefold. Also, Van Morrison Live, Pacific High Studio, 1971. We sold one. There's one left. The Psychedelic Furs Book of Days, $38.99. Metallica Master of Puppets is $33.99. The Smiths Queen is Dead, $33.99. Smiths The Queen is Dead. What's the song I've been listening to on here? There's a Lot That Never Goes Out. Is that it? $33.99. And then Unmasked again from Kiss. Joshua Tree, $46. Rush is $44. Mariah Carey, MTV Unplugged, $28.99. And then we have Led Zeppelin, Physical Graffiti, $44. And Peter Gabriel, there's another Woodstock, $94, $29. I can get that. Yes, I can get that. I don't think there's some Slayer albums. I don't know why. Just people have never asked about them, so I've never ordered them. But they're in stock. I bet if I ordered them, we would sell them though. And let's go ahead and make these a buy it now. So the first thing I have for a buy it now is going to be the Megadeth, just $10. And then these two Japanese pressings are $25 buy it nows. Bryan Adams and the Beach Boys, and Megadeth's $10. And that's officially our only no bids tonight. Mark Price on NXS. That's sold to Mark Price. That's sold. Looks like man, I want to call you Brandon all the time. I'm going to be honest. I call you Brandon. He's got a Little Debbie and some beef jerky. Nice. That sounds like me.
Megadeth was $10?
Yep, $10 buy it now. It's a 12-inch single promo. The thread is real and Foreign Policy. It's on white vinyl from Dystopia. $10.
No one claimed it?
No one's claimed it yet. It's $10.
No one claims it by the time I get back. Just put it on my file.
Brian says if no one claims the Megadeth, by the time he gets back, Justin Garrett did. He said, Facebook comments aren't showing up? Oh, no, we booted from Facebook? Oh, no, we're connected. What happened? Are we still on Facebook? Test 1, 2. The last 15 comments are all YouTube. Facebook was on crack tonight for me. It says we're connected. Let's do a Facebook check. Is the Joshua Tree the 40th anniversary? Yes. Nice Joshua Tree. You get a gatefold 2 LP and with book. $46.99. $46.99. What happened to that Joshua Tree? Yeah, it's nope. Should be one of these gatefolds. What happened to it? That's Van Morrison. Well, yeah, wherever that is. Facebook's down. Weird. Okay. Back in. Okay. Well, if I've missed something, let me know. Evidently, Justin Garrett said he claimed it. Brian was about to buy it. Mark Price got NXS for sure. Mark Price, you bought from us before, right? And then you missed bids. Okay, we might just need to rerun that. Everybody was saying they were bidding. 2 people now said they bid, and I didn't see it. All right, so we'll still make these buy it nows. The Beach Boys didn't get a bid for $25. Bryan Adams didn't get a bid for $25. So those are buy it nows, Japanese pressings. Let's try Megadeth one more time. Sealed, white vinyl, a $10 start. Okay, let's try that one more time. Sealed, white vinyl, $10. It's a 2-track, 12-inch single from Dystopia. Okay, anybody else? If not, we're going to go through some vintage buy it now best offer. Now, what time did I start tonight? 5:30. Now, in 1 hour, we're going to get booted from Facebook again. I'll either have to start a new feed or we'll say that's it for tonight. I would love to go pretty late tonight, but it depends on our participation and how much we still have left. So we're definitely, I'm not going anywhere until I'll fill up this 8th crate full of vinyl because we've done 7 and I think we can get to 8. I've went through 3 of the 4 crates of new vinyl as a recap late here tonight. We've sold several, and I've got one more, but we're going to do a crate of buy it now best offer, okay? So there's 2 people that said they bid on Megadeth, and I didn't see them. Now there's 3 people. So we just got to restart that, okay? I'm sorry, but we just got to restart it. Clifford Umstead wants Prince. That was from the last bid. And Robert W., yes, the Joshua Tree was the 40th. Here it is. 40th anniversary remaster, and somebody wants the Prince self-titled. Let me figure out what I've done with that. I stocked up on the Prince. I never can not have enough Prince. Or did you want the hits? Which one did you want? Did you want, oh, wait a minute. Did you want these Clifford hits, greatest hits 1 and 2, or did you want Prince for You? I also have Prince for You, or do you want all 3? That's the only new Prince stuff I have for tonight. Just let me know on that, okay? I'm going to go ahead and put these just right here. Let me do some crate condensing. Now, let's do some buy it now and best offering, okay? Let's do some buy it now and best offering. We're going to go back way back now. We've been turning back the clock, and now we're really turning back the clock because we're going to go back through some of the very first vintage items tonight. And now these can be bought or you can make offer. Oop, I still hadn't moved that crate of new vinyl. Let me do that because I can't carry this. Ow. Snowstorm? No, man. I destroyed my finger the other night on a crate, and I just hit it again, and it felt like I got stabbed. He wants hits 1 and 2. Okay, hits 1 and 2. You got it. So these are sold to Clifford Umstead. Clutch has not been found yet. Kenneth Russell. Not been found yet. What else would I say I was going to look through tonight? Oh, these are sold. I forgot. I hadn't looked through it. I hadn't found it yet. Okay. Megadeth at 17. Final call. What was I about to do? Buy it now, best offer crate. Buy it now, best offer crate. Rod Stewart, MTV Unplugged. Rod Stewart, MTV Unplugged is not in print. And, oh, yeah, Lenny LeBlanc. Who asked for those? Because I don't think I have that sticky note. I don't think that ever made it to my pile. And then, oh, yeah, these 45s here, which has all kinds of stuff. Oh, and this Metallica. Yeah, let's do this. This is the Met Club edition. Yeah, some of these can get pretty pricey. This is the Met Club edition. And we're going to put this up for a $35 start. This is 72 seasons, the Met Club edition. Okay, let me just screenshot. Hold on, this. I'll take a picture of the screen right now. R.K. Tucker, Lenny LeBlanc, and Kenneth Russell. I got that. Okay. Met Club 35. And now we can sell Mega. So Mega's gone, Met up. And this sold to James Vasquez for $17. All right, so new vintage stuff. Buy it now or best offer, okay? Oh, as I pop my finger back into place. Oh, I just jammed it again. Dang, these crates are dangerous. I'm usually looking away and I'll go wham and ram it right into there. Okay, next thing we have is Boss Skaggs. This is hits. EX edition, $17.99. The original under sleeve, $17.99 on Boss Skaggs hits. EX $17.99. The special consensus Freight Train Boogie VG $9.99. The no bids are just 2 Japanese pressings. Bryan Adams Into the Fire and the Beach Boys 15 big ones. Everything else tonight have sold. Those are 25 and 25. 25 and 25. Metallica Met Club. That's on the smoky black colored vinyl. And there's that, and then here's this, and then here's this. We have original motion picture score, Patton, Jerry Goldsmith, VG Plus, $14.99. Patton, VG Plus, $14.99. Been on stove radar for no flakes. It's 37 degrees temp, evaporating so far. Wow, yeah. Sometimes these snowstorms get hopped up, and then nothing happens. Temptations, it's a conspiracy. Getting Ready, The Temptations, VG condition, $19.99. That's an original Motown, VG $19.99. And we have the original soundtrack album, Mondo Cane, number 2. EX edition, $19.99. EX edition, $19.99. EX edition, $19.99. And Columbia Jazz Festival. This has Brubeck, Duke Ellington, Miles Davis, J.J. Johnson. It's on a Columbia 6i. And these are buy it now or best offer. Everything in here. Columbia Jazz Festival, nice gatefold. Also, Cream, Wheels of Fire. And this appears to be OG. It's a gatefold. Yep, first label. It's a Terre Haute and CT foil cover. And, of course, with this wickedly sweet inner side gatefold. Psychedelia at its best. Clapton and Cream. VG $14.99. Crossroads is on there. You got to have that one. Also, Jimmy Buffett, a white sport coat and pink crustacean, EX $17.99. We have Leonard Skinner, still available, nothing fancy. Original on her sleeve, that's the first label for this too. Has all kinds of stuff written in the dead wax. What does it say here? Brian, disregard last message, Al. That's literally written in the dead wax. Leonard Skinner, VG Plus $24.99. We have Elvis. Now this record was sold exclusively. This record was sold exclusively through television. It's called Elvis. It's a 2 LP compilation, VG Plus $17.99. And we have Men at Work Cargo, EX $22.99. EX $22.99. Jackie, let's do $12 on Cream. I can't believe no one bought that for $15. Let's do 12 on that and I'll sell it to you. We have the Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager, EX Edition $12.99 for the Moody Blues. This has their hit song The Voice on it, The Golden Rule. Nobody bid on Metallica. Let's make that a $35 buy it now. And we have Vanilla Fudge with their hit song You Keep Me Hanging On, EX $12.99. Jackie, if you don't want Cream for 12, Marsha also offered 12. I figured that was a fair price for that one. We have Spain's Los Bravos featuring Bring a Little Lovin' and Black is Back, or Black is Black, VG Condition. Back is Black is AC/DC. And then we have Les and Larry Elgar, Sound Ideals. This is VG $9.99. RK Tucker is going to get the Metallica for $35. We have a pending Cream to Jackie for $12. What else can we put up for auction? Let's see. I didn't check these over here right quick. For me to find some more new auctions, it's going to take some moving around and maybe a little bit additional research. Let me see what's going on. Somebody had a pretty big price on this at one point. This single right here. Let me see what I can find out about it. Interesting. The old versions. Yeah, it's not really. Well, unless it's purple. Is this purple? Could be purple. Let's see if it's purple vinyl. Yeah, it's purple. That's why it's more. So this is hardcore and punk, and this is the Agitators. And I'll put this up for a $10 start. This is a 1992 U.S. original on purple vinyl. We're going to put it up for a $10 start. Ooh, I don't want to listen to it. Or I guess we could. Is this out? Wow. I forgot you can click on Discogs and listen to music that easily. Hey, that's it. Okay, so please get off. Okay, there we go. So 92 purple vinyl, yeah. $10 start. $10 start on this purple vinyl, okay? $10 start. And that's definitely the better of the two pressings based on, it looks like, on those. Okay, Cream 9, and Jackie Reynolds says she will take that for $12, okay? Marsha second. RK got Metallica. Vanilla Fudge. Vanilla Fudge EX Edition, $17.99. This is Vanilla Fudge. It has the original Atco, and that's the first label. The vinyl's nice. EX is how it's been graded. The cover is probably VG, mostly because the slick, this little slick here has a little bit of damage right here. Just, it looks like the slick, and then somebody tried to put some tape down here along the bottom. But yeah, You Keep Me Hanging On. That's one of those old Hall and Dozier Hall song. That's going up for a, that's EX $17.99. EX $17.99 on that. Larry has made an offer. We'll see what Gregory says. Billy Wiggle and the Wigglers, Rocket Billy. That's EX $11.99. Chris is in on the Agitators for $10. And the best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. We also had the best of Kansas tonight. This has Lucky Man, Fanfare for the Common Man, You Still Turn Me On, Carnival number 9, EX $17.99. And Bob Seger, Working on Those Night Moves, a classic album all around. VG Plus Condition, $17.99. Rock and Roll Never Forgets is on here. Down on Main Street, I forgot about that. He passed. Larry, I'll sell you Vanilla Fudge for $12. I'll say Vanilla Fudge for $12. You offered $9. I was at $17.99. George Scherer on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's sold to George Scherer. Final Call on the Agitators for $10. And Ravna and the Magnetics, Tennessee and Texas. Ravna and the Magnetics. That's French. It's a French pressing. A rockabilly record. EX $11.99. Let's see what this other single was here before I go any further. We're about to sell the Agitators for $10. This is from the Shadows. And this is the space, I think. The space. I think this is it from the Shadows of Evil Empire. See all versions. Clear or not clear? Clear or not clear? Clear. I like that because the other one's not clear. This is Surf. It is a $5 start. The Space Cossacks from the Shadows of the Evil Empire. One sold just a couple of days ago. Clear vinyl. It's rock surf music from the Shadows of the Evil Empire. The Space Cossacks. That's the name of the band. The Space Cossacks. $5 on that. Okay. I only offered 9 because you said $12.99, I believe. I'll pass for 12. Okay. Yeah, it's EX $17.99. $12 if anybody wants vanilla fudge. Next record is Eagles Desperado, an OG copy. VG Plus $17.99. Eagles Desperado, VG Plus $17.99. That is available. About a VG jacket, VG Plus vinyl. Also, the Mexican Spitfires, Lupe Velez, Power Pop, EX Edition. I think we're getting into some Laura stuff now. EX Edition, $17.99. Last time I feel like I went through this so fast I didn't even know what I was showing. This one was called, this is VG Plus, $24.99. This was White Cloud. Wow, it's mastered by Bob Ludwig. It says Sterling RL. It's White Cloud, Good Medicine. VG Plus, $24.99. Mary Miles on the Eagles Desperado. That's sold to Mary Miles. Rockin' and Diggin', Burt Alice and the Diggers. EX Edition, $11.99. Velvet Crush, Teenage Symphonies to God. Rick Mednick, Paul Chastain, and Jeffrey Borchardt. That's a 94 UK alternate rock. EX Edition, $59.99. Some of these have sold for as much as $160. Some of these have sold for as much as $160. That one's EX, $59.99. Chris Bryan, I'm going to say the Agitators for $10. If anybody wants the Space Cossacks for $5, you can buy it now. $5 on the Space Cossacks. The Leap, VG Condition, $9.99. The Leap. And this is My Backyard on Kangaroo Records. VG Condition, $9.99. Boz Scaggs, My Time. VG Plus, $11.99. Boz Scaggs, My Time. VG Plus, $11.99. We have Alan Grass, and that's a bluegrass album. VG, $9.99. Jason Boxell said WC20. WC20, that was White Cloud. Sell that to Jason Boxell for $20. Next is Spare Changes. This is VG Plus, $19.99. Spare Changes, Tom Wachunas. And that's a rare folk rock album. VG Plus, $19.99. Now, let's see what else I can put up for auction. These 45s, once again, something that takes a lot of time to look up and research. If I had a bunch, I could do... oh, here's some 45s that's priced. I forgot about these. What else do I have over here to auction? Have I sold all the Megadeths? That's all gone. Let me move this crate over. I think I have more stuff. I just got to get to it. And... ow. I've really messed up my finger. Move this over. And let me move this in here. Okay. Let me see what else I got in here. I got some Christmas records I never got to. I don't know if anybody wants to see any Christmas records right now, though. Let's see here. I got to get those ready. More stuff to look up. More stuff to look up. Most of the stuff in here is like, I can't just throw it over here. I could with these two as long as they're clean. These are normally a record. This is normally stuff that I would price and just put in a bin, but just for some entertaining auctions, as long as they're already clean, we can look them up. This is Jamming with Edward. Yeah, these are nice. Essentially a Rolling Stones record. Jamming with Edward, a $10 start. And then this is Bill Wyman, of course, from the Rolling Stones. Bill Wyman from the Rolling Stones. This is Monkey Grip. And this one's also nice as well. We'll put that up for a $10 start. So Bill Wyman and Jamming with Edward, those are very clean records. Rolling Stones and Rolling Stones related pretty much. Those are going to go up for a $10 start. All right. And then we have Mick Jagger. Speaking of the Rolling Stones, this is a gold stamp promo. $14.99 Leap with Scott Oman for $7. The Leap, sell that to Scott Oman for $7. Thank you. Let me move these pads. I got all kinds of Taiwanese records over here, but the ones I have left, I got to sort from condition and sort price. Michael Remsda in on the Wyman. Put this over there and this over there. I never did show those COAs for these autographs either. I forgot to do that. Okay, we have Earth Days and Astral Nights, Jeffrey Norman and Magic. That is sealed, a 1988 alternate rock, $19.99 on that. Next is Suns, minus seeds and stems. This is a reissue of a rare psych album, a jazz psych album, typically that sells for $300 plus. This is $49.99. Suns, minus seeds and stems, $49.99. Johnny and the Headhunters, $17.99. Johnny and the Headhunters, these are all buy it now or best offer. Desert Island Treasures, featuring the Impacts and Merlin the Exiles, a surf compilation, sealed, $14.99. And ELO's Greatest Hits, $19.99. We sold a new copy of 2LP. Here's the original ELO Greatest Hits, $19.99. Evil Woman, Living Thing, Can't Get Out of My Head, Showdown, Turn to Stone, Rockaria, Sweet Talking Woman, Telephone Line, My Mama Belle, Strange Magic, and Mr. Blue Sky. There's not a bad song on there. Final Call on Wyman for 10, and Final Call with Jamming for Edward. Jamming for Edward is essentially the Stones members, Jagger, Wyman, Watts, with Ry Cooder and Nicky Hopkins. That's kind of a little side project they did. Also, we have Peter Frampton, I'm In You. Peter Frampton is $19.99. For some reason, Keith Richards wasn't invited. Or I guess Ron Wood. I think they were off doing their own thing, too. They'd had that New Barbarians. Do y'all remember those? Like Ron Wood and Keith Richards went off for a while and did their thing, and then they kind of did their thing over here for a while with this. This is that South Korean blues, Modern Electric Blues, EX Edition, $31.99. The price on Spare Change was VG Plus condition, $19.99. About a VG cover, though. VG Plus vinyl, not bad, cleaned and inspected by Laura. Going Nowhere with the Double Knot Spies. The Double Knot Spies was a garage record. No condition notes on this. The Double Knot Spies, $24.99. Also, this was Joe Jackson, Big World. Now we're getting back into the John crate of that super clean, nice stuff that we almost obliterated that entire crate. There was only a handful of records left over that didn't sell, and this was one of them. Joe Jackson, $24.99 on that, $24.99. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic was $19.99. Traffic, also Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Bryan Adams was $19.99. This has the original under sleeve, super clean copy. Now we're getting into that really nice clean stuff I was telling y'all about. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far, $34.99. $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Bill Wyman for $10 to Michael Remsa. Thank you. Does anybody want Jamming with Edward? Also a $10 buy it now. Jamming with Edward. Also a $10 buy it now. Emerson, Lake & Palmer Works. That's $19.99. A little bit of cover damage on the back. $19.99 on Emerson, Lake & Palmer. Foreigner Records is the gatefold die-cut cover with the insert. It's essentially their greatest hits. $34.99. Jukebox Zero. And on the front is one of those jukebox selectors that would have sit at a counter, die-cut with the tracks. $34.99. Dan Fogelberg's Greatest Hits is $9.99. Sell Eric Squindo the Spare Change for $12. Thank you, Eric. That sold to you for $12. And we have John Cougar Mellencamp. That was $19.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Great track listing on this one. It is has the original on her sleeve. Super nice copy, $34.99. Dionne Warwick, Then You Came, has the hype sticker. Also has a promo sticker. And it is a promotional record. Dionne's a promo. Mary Miles on Dan Fogelberg. Thank you, Mary. That's so to you. And we have Mike Bloomfield and Junko Partner. Mike Bloomfield and Junko Partner was $19.99. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check on something over here. Okay, sorry. Dion Warwick was $9.99. No condition notes. No condition notes. Hop sticker with hop sticker. Yeah, no condition notes. $9.99. Yeah, Laserdisc. Let's do that right now. Let me go through. We're going to go through one more crate of new vinyl, and then I'm probably going to say we'll move into like our final segment because I started tonight's show at 5:30, so we have until 1:30. I have 2 Laserdisc players. Let me see what I can find out. We have Michael Rudolph hopefully still watching and Paul Brothers. I have 2 that's been tested and working. And let me check and see. I think they're both pretty similar models. And let me see what's going on. I'll give y'all the model numbers. And here's what we can do, okay? The first one is a Pioneer. Let me click play over here. I wonder if they still left in Goldfang. I watched GoldenEye again last night with the sound up. Yeah, it's still working. Okay, let me turn it down. I turned this on last night and I watched the whole movie. I was very distracted. Okay, this is a Pioneer. Let me turn it over here where y'all can see it. And let's see here. Dion, sell that to Jason for $7. Thank you. I have another crate I want to go through. First thing, though, let me do about a 90-degree turn. This will be a 90-degree turn. Let me show y'all. And Michael, are you still watching? I hope he is. Let me turn this right over here. And there you can see kind of what's going on. Okay, so this first one that's being played right now is a Pioneer. And this is a CLD 990. CLD 990. Okay. And let's check on some sold comps. I think it has the remote. Parts of repair. Tested comes with a remote. Tested with Laserdisc. Tested and works. Okay, there's that. And then there's a Pioneer CLD 1070. Higher number sounds more expensive. 1070. 1070. I don't know the features between the two. Let's see here. 1070. This is sold 170. There's one new in the box. We're looking for seal. Wow, there's a couple still in the box. It looks like they're both about the same price. Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't matter to me. The way I got to do this, Michael, either one, $200, and I don't know if that one on the bottom works. I know that one's working, and I know the one over here is working. Obviously, that one's working. We've played GoldenEye 7 times now, all the way through. So if you need it shipped, $200 plus shipping, and buy or pay shipping, or $200 for pickup for Paul. Either way, I need $200 for them. I think I would have no problems. I have like 12 people wanting to buy one right now. So $200 plus shipping, or Paul, for you, same thing, $200 if you want to pick one up. They're both tested. Now, here's a disclaimer on Vintage Electronics. They're working now. Who knows in 3 weeks, right? So far, we hadn't really had to do anything to them. We've plugged them up, and they're still working from, 35 years later? Most of these are probably from early 90s. So 35 years later. Michael says he'll take one, $200 plus shipping. Does it matter? Do you want the 990 that's playing now, or do you want the 1070? It looks like price-wise, they're about the same. So there couldn't be that many different functions. It may be 1 year's newer than the other, and they just changed some stuff around. For the price, if something was vastly different, it seems like they would be different prices. So, and I think, I don't know, let me see which remote this goes to. And then Paul Brothers, so that leaves the other one if you want it for $200. And then that leaves me with one more, but I don't know if they tested that one. Let's see, this remote, let's see. I have 2 remotes here. I don't think this goes to either one of them, though. Let me see. Does it even have batteries in it? Well, it could. Let me see what's going on over here. The 990. Okay, that's the one that's playing right now. I don't know if these remotes go to them or not. It doesn't say. This says CUPD007. And this says, look at this, all these buttons. Wow. CUVSX. I don't think that goes to these. No, these are Laserdisc remotes, I think. VCR tape, no. Tape VCR, VCR tape. Manual track, track number. This is for a Laserdisc player for sure. No, not for this one though. This is for CUP007. The one underneath it's CLD S104. So I'll do 200 pickup. All right, so both of those sold. $200 and $200. I don't think I have a remote. We have a big basket of remotes in the back. I think if you look well enough, you probably can find them on eBay. I think you can find those things, right? You can match up the remotes. I mean, you're already buying a nostalgic experience, right? Why not walk up and press the buttons on the actual receiver? So that leaves one more, and I think the next person in line was Ryan Anderson. And I'll ask Ed and John if the third one underneath it's working. But so far, and John has told me before, he's picked these up. He's never found too many that aren't working. So that's a great scene about to happen in this movie. They're about to go through the archive building and try to escape imprisonment from Russia. So, okay. Thank y'all. So we got that taken care of. Sold. Michael, let's make a note. Michael Rudolph is going to get the 990 for $200 plus a buyer pay shipping. We'll pack that up very securely. And then Paul's going to get the 1070. Okay. And man, I've been using them here. I'm kind of sad because back here working, all these Laserdisc I could have watched some classic movies. And now we've sold all the Laserdisc and we've sold all the Laserdisc players, just like vinyl. I'm around all this vinyl every night and I'm like, man, some great records. I'll get to listen to some stuff tonight. Sold, 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 gone, 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 boom, 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 boom. They all sell. We get them crated up and then they're all sold. And I never get to listen to any of these rare and expensive records before they're gone. $7, sell that to Michael Ribsna for $7. You got it. Okay. Next weekend. No problem. Thank you. So, wow, that's a good night. That's two good sales to add on for already a great night. Laserdisc. Now, we have one more. Like I said, I'll get with Ryan on that unless he's watching right now. Ryan, I'll check on this. They might have tested two and it's like, well, two's working. They probably didn't realize I have about a dozen people who's been wanting to buy one of these things now. Ever since I've shown them, shown how nice the Laserdisc are. It's a pretty cool experience. I mean, the picture on it, I mean, for what? What's GoldenEye? 1995? For GoldenEye through this TV, looks pretty dang good to me. I'm standing about, 15 feet away from it. It looks pretty good on a pretty small television from this distance. So, and the sound was good too, coming out of probably some pretty small speakers. They say some of them have some of that really good, THX type 90s sound if you get the right system plugged up through it. All that old stuff designed back then. Very cool. All right. So there was one more crate of new vinyl that I needed to go through, and then we'll figure out what to do for the rest of the night, okay? But I think we have about a half hour left on the stream. I am probably going to stop at 1:30, and unless y'all very much convince me to go even later, okay? It's been pretty quiet the last few moments, but we are not really showing anything new. We're going back through old stuff. Probably need to show Hatchet Ed crate again too. So let me go ahead and knock out. This will be the fourth and final crate of the 8 crates of new vinyl we had for tonight. So one more quick run through there. Now GoldenEye's playing. I'm watching this second half of GoldenEye for the 9th time. I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to watch that for a long time. I'll usually go in a series. I'll start with Dr. No. And then I'll watch all the Bond movies all the way through. I'll do that, just like with Star Wars or anything. But I hadn't done that in a while. I probably need to. Okay, so here's new and sealed very quickly. Kiss, Carnival of Souls, $36.99 for Kiss. These are all new and sealed. Killers, Sam's Town is $36.99. We still got a Cure bootleg, London Lullaby Live, 1992, $29.99. The Very Best of Dolly Parton's $33.99. The Smiths, Hatful of Hollow, is $33.99. Metallica is $36.99. Remastered, the Black Album. Zeppelin 2, $33.99. And Justice for All, remastered, $44.99. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, $39.99. We have Death Leopard, On Through the Night, $33.99. Have all the bonds. Now, I've never really got into the Blu-rays. I don't know if I've actually sat down and watched a Blu-ray. So I've never got to experience that. Is that worth the experience, or is it especially for Bond? I would love to watch some of those new Bond movies and the absolute best experience. I would pay for it, especially Casino Royale. Great movie. I would love to watch that in like the best experience you could set it up in. NXS, like IMAX. I wish they'd show those like in a big screen again. IMAX, NXS, $29.99. That's a bootleg. Also, we have Screaming Trees, $38.99. $38.99. Yeah, now there's 4K. So what you got? 4K, 4K HD. You got Blu-ray. Screaming Trees is $38.99. Uncle Anesthesia. Wasp, The Headless Children. Wasp is $38.99. Suicidal Tendencies is $39.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33. But what about if you just buy them? Like I have them through Apple, where I've just bought them through Apple. Like I have them on my phone in my library here. That's how, let me see. Like that's how I watch it. Then I just cast it to my phone. Let's see. Or cast it to my screen. That couldn't be the best quality though, right? Let's see here. How do you even find that? Movies? Nope. Where is that at? I don't go to it too often. 4K. I mean, that's how I watch movies. What has, I don't even know how to find them though. Let me just type in James Bond. Nope. iTunes? Apple? What is it under? News? App Store? Files? Podcast? iMovie? It's not iMovie. iRobot? News? iTunes Store? Nope. Heck, I don't know how to find them. Not iMovie. Not FaceTime. I use about 3 apps, and I have all this other stuff I don't need. I probably need to delete all this. Y'all have that same problem? I don't know where they're at. Like Pluto. Not my wallet. Got stuff on. Huh. I don't know where they're at now. Okay. We have Eagles, $33.99. There's now 8K TVs, but nothing really plays to high resolution. Give standard 4K, Ultra, 8K. Interesting. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. We have Black Sabbath for $33.99. Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99. Pearl Jam 10, $28.99. Van Halen 2, where's Bob Riger at? $33.99. Tool Undertow, $33. Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking, $33. NoFX is $33. And we have Black Sabbath for $33. 13-4 Elevators is $34.99. Kiss Revenge is $36. And Van Halen Fair Warning is $33. It's really bothering me. I can't figure out what app you can click on. It shows all your movies that I've bought. It shows you how long I've used it, because I usually just watch Seinfeld every day. It's not the iTunes Store. Or is it? Go to your purchases. TV. Ah, it's on the TV app. Okay. Where's that at on my phone, though? Man, I don't know. I might have accidentally deleted it off my screen or something. Yeah. There we have it. Watching HDR. Yeah, so Casino Royale. It says Casino Royale. If you stream it on here through the one I've purchased, it says 4K Dolby Vision. 4K Dolby Vision. That's what it said. That's like the version, like if I'm going to watch a Bond movie, those are the ones I've bought through Apple. 4K Dolby Vision. 2001 Space Odyssey, 4K. So that looked really good when I watched that the other night. Die Another Day, 4K. But if you stream it, is it actually 4K? If I'm just like casting it up to my TV, is it actually 4K? All right. Anybody else? Sorry, we got really off subject there. It is late though, but we got really, really off subject after the Laserdisc. So we have Kiss, we have Killers, we have The Cure, we have Dolly, we have The Smiths, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Metallica, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Def Leppard, NXS, Screaming Trees, Wasp, Suicidal Tendencies, Sabbath, Eagles, Led Zeppelin, Sabbath, Nirvana. We have Pearl Jam, Van Halen, Tool, Jane's Addiction, NoFX, Black Sabbath, Easter Everywhere, Kiss, and Van Halen. Sort of NoFX. So far, I have no NoFX. None that I can put my hands on anymore. Yeah, I know. I like, especially Bond stuff that I collect. Yeah, I'd rather own a physical copy too. Yeah, for sure. Especially on, your favorites. But I just never know what to buy sometimes. And then if I buy it, I want to make sure that I have the equipment to play it on. The NXS is a bootleg, and it is $29.99, and that is a live show NXS Original Centers 1984.
That's extra for the putback bin.
Oh wow, yeah. We
It's way up here with the records.
I wonder. I gotta remember who bought that because there was a backup. But if not, I'll run it tomorrow. Thank you, Brian. Okay, so yeah, me too. Yep. I guess I do it like I bought those. The first one I ever bought when I was going to go on a flight. I was going to go on a flight to Vegas, and I was like, well, if I go ahead and buy it, I can download it. That's only. But then because if you buy a physical copy, there's no way to really have it. I watch a lot on my phone traveling and stuff. So, but yeah, we obviously are big physical media people here. Look what we're doing. We're selling records and Laserdisc and CDs. That's why I think everybody's watching right now. I'm definitely a big physical copy music guy. I'm trying to get into physical copy movies is what I'm trying to say. I've got all the Laserdisc and VHS Bond, more for collectible. But now I guess if I'm going to own a physical copy to be the best one you can watch, for sure. Okay, let's take a poll. What does everybody want to do for the last half hour other than just talk? For the last maybe or half hour or more. Who knows? We could even start a part 2. I really don't have anything that I had set aside like for a part 2. Let me see what's over here in some of this. Kind of curious what we've brought in off the trailer over here. And if we started going through these, this could keep us really busy. This could keep us really busy over here. We have all kinds of stuff over here we can go through from Fred Goodwin. I'm talking about hours and days worth of stuff over here. Plus, it's through or cleaned or sorted or anything like that. Many books, all those are still on the trailer. The feed's going to stop at 1:30, and then Chad's going to eat lots of food. Let me see what else is over here. 45s. Let me go through the Hatchet Ed crate. Yeah, I can grab a couple handful of 45. Oh, well, I have this stuff over here from Fred that's priced, that we've already priced. I hadn't got to show that. And here is that last put back Ed Hatchet Ed crate. $19.99 retro video games. Oh, we do. I just don't have any right now. I got to start letting people know we buy them. But yeah, that's like one of the big things I used to buy and sell a lot of. Man, I had hundreds of listings at one time of active video game auctions, and it would be perpetual because I would buy so many at flea markets, and people knew I'd buy them, and we'd run ads, and I'd go buy collections. I bought a pretty serious video game collection one time in Cookeville, many years ago now. Santana's $19.99. Nat King Cole was $9.99. Wild is Love. Cold Blood. And now I will take offers on these. This is the putback bin. I will now take offers on these. Cold Blood was $24.99. Nat King Cole, Santana, those are clean records. Shooter Jennings and the Werewolves of Los Angeles do Zevon, as in they cover Warren Zevon. Sealed, $29.99. Rats, $26.99. Rats, $33.99. Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, $36.99. Firehouse is $39. Harry Connick Jr., $39. Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities was $39. BOC Spectres, this is $39.99. This is a limited edition 1500. This is on translucent red vinyl, $39.99. Also, Black Sabbath is $33. And Kelly Clarkson, Breakaway. Now, I said if someone didn't claim this, there was a waiting list. And actually, Jim Sedal, he was on that waiting list because I glanced at it earlier. I can't get these anymore. There was a lot of people wanting this when it first popped up. And I'm going to go ahead and scratch him off the waiting list. Hopefully, he still needs it. If not, you can see it put back in the putback bin later. That happens. Yes, Jim Sedal, Nick Bargeron, and Dwayne Sevilla. Jim Sedal was first, though, so give this to Jim Sedal. Let's go ahead and tag him for that. He'd probably get his invoice and be like, what the heck? And then we have Lincoln Park Meteora. Lincoln Park was this sold at auction for $75. If nobody wants it now, I'll probably re-auction it this week. This is Lincoln Park, $75. Chad, you just showed a record and totally talked about something else. That was wild. I'm known to do that. Chad, your hustle is inspiring. Thank you. Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God, $29.99. And there's another Marilyn Manson. And Blackstone Cherries, $38.99. I never did really know what I was going to do until I realized that I think I was 100% crafted to buy and sell collectibles. So, it was either this or be a lawyer. Big difference, right? I think I would have been good at both. I could have done both at the same time, but I passed on the other. Great White, this is on blue vinyl. Great White, Twice Shy. I've got 3 for $33.99. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready, $39.99. Pink Floyd is $44.99. Fandango, that's a picture disc, $24.99. Pretty Boy Floyd is $39.99. And we have The Best of Morrissey, $46.99. I took the LSAT, pre-law, political science degree, ready to go, accepted into UT Law, and I pretty much within about a 3-month period did a complete 180 and decided I'd rather start my own, or not start my own business, but just continue to grow my own business. So that's how this came to be. Yeah, it was like about a 3-month span there. It was like, it was like I was ready to start law school, and then pretty much, nope, I'm going to go this. But I was already doing this, so since I was a kid, I'm talking about like hustling baseball cards on the playground, selling bubble gum for the retro stereos. Now, which one in particular? We got a bunch of, we still got several pieces of equipment. Walking through the back last night, just kind of flipping over some tubs, I found 3 more Marantz receivers. And I was like, whoa, some great stuff. I still got a couple. I never to get back with CC Allen. There's a turntable back here. I've been meaning to send a video to somebody for like a month. They probably think I hate them. And then there's some other stuff over here. So let's see here. Jim B, Shooter Jennings, 20. I will sell you Shooter Jennings for $25. $25. And then what was the Pink Floyd? That's a live bootleg. This is Pink Floyd, The Sound of Philadelphia. 2 LP, $44.99. $44.99. Pink Floyd, The Sound of Philadelphia. $44.99. That's a 2 LP bootleg. Essentially, they're doing Dark Side of the Moon live and then the Epic Echoes. $44.99. An OG Led Zeppelin fan. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I didn't go to law school. I'd already been out, but man, I'd probably be in extreme debt and um, probably not enjoying what I'm doing. uh, and we wouldn't have Coletco. There would be probably no Coletco either. Jim B said sold. Shooter Jennings is sold for $25 to Jim B. Okay. What can I do here right quick? We did find 4 or 5 more Laserdiscs tonight. We auctioned 2 or 3 of them, and we sold the rest in a bundle. So, well, a few more Laserdiscs did pop up. They're all gone. Oh, yeah, let me read through some of these 45s here. These are marked, and, yeah, these are ready to go. They should be from Fred's collection. Let's show some of these, okay? We have Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA, $9.99. We have Steve Miller Band, Cool Magic, $9.99. Shenandoah, that's 1987. Shenandoah is $9.99. Elton John, Nobody Wins. Elton John is $9.99. We'll go ahead and say these are buy it now. Some stuff I hadn't shown in a long time, like Chet Atkins, $6.99. This is the Kinks, original Kinks single, Come On Now and Tired of Waiting for You, $9.99. Diana Ross, Pieces of Ice, that's $6.99. There's the Moody Blues, The Voice, it's $7.99. Cyndi Lauper, She Bop, Cyndi Lauper is $9.99. Also, we have Wood Bees, Pray Like Aretha Franklin, $6.99. Philip Michael Thomas, Just the Way I Planned It, $6.99. David Sanborn, Slam, $6.99. This is Bailey and the Boys, $6.99. Ooh, got some, well, these aren't priced. There's some good stuff here, though. This is Carl Perkins. That's an original Sun. Carl Perkins. Carl Perkins Blue. Wow, that's, man, that's Sun, Carl Perkins, Blue Suede Shoes, and Honey Don't. Those are 50s. Anne Murray, $4.99. Here's some stuff that's not marked. Slide. Rosie Floors. Gladys Knight. Gonzalez Bonaparte's Little Strings. Cassettes. I'll try to come up with some. Michael, the Pink Floyd was $44.99. Sound of Philadelphia, $44.99. Robert W. on Cyndi Lauper. She Bop, nice pickup there. I'll see what I can come up with. I really don't know the agenda for tomorrow. It really depends on what happens. Is it snowing outside yet? It really depends on what happens. It really depends on what happens with this weather in the next probably about 6 hours, okay? We will be having a show. I'll promise I'll be able to get here unless, like, literally it snows 90 inches. And if it snows 90 inches, then I don't think we'll be having shows for a while. If it snows 90 inches, unless I, like, walk through it and get here. Let's grab some more stuff here. No snow yet, but it is snowing in Memphis, evidently. This is the this is the who? The what? The machinations. Machinations, no time for cities. No, because I don't know where the next batch is. $6.99 on that. We have the Eurythmics right by your side. The Eurythmics is $9.99. Moody Blues, The Present is $6.99. We have Stephen Steele's Stranger, $6.99. Huey Lewis and the News, Walking on a Thin Line, $6.99. Styx, Don't Let It In. Styx is $9.99. We have Donna Summer, Love is in Control, $6.99. Keith Cardine is $6.99. Olivia Newton-John is $6.99. We have Kenny Rogers, Kim Carnes, and James Ingram, What About Me, $6.99. Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods, Rev It Up, $4.99. Tomita, The Planets. Nice promo. A lot of these are promos. Michael Remza, all of our new vinyl is sticker price. This is a putback, though. It's new. I will take $40 for it. It is a putback or non-payment. Almost always our new vinyl is sticker price. So we got to keep it there at sticker price. Holy moly, what did we just sell on Discogs? We sold on Discogs an Avett Brothers record for $279.99. Wow. Just sold an Avett Brothers. Four Thieves Gone, $279.99. The Bailey and the Boys. All of our new vinyls always sticker price. Paul Brothers on Sticks. Sell that to Paul Brothers. Thank you. And then we have Stream. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that on some Saturday nights. The Bailey and the Boys. Angela, that was over here, wasn't it? But no problem, Michael. But if you do want it for $40, I will discount it because it's a putback. It is a putback. And let me find Bailey and the Boys. Bailey and the Boys. Angela. Oh Heart. I think it's a double-sided promo. Oh Heart and Oh Heart. Yeah, it's one of those double-sided promos. No, I think they're both the same singles, Alex. It's Honey Don't and Blue Suede Shoes. And Blue Suede Shoes and Honey Don't. But you can tell they're slightly different pressing plants because of the labels. It's Blue Suede Shoes and Honey Don't. They're both the same single. But they're slightly different pressing plants because of the labels. I think our Discogs is just Collect Co. Just one word, Collect Co, I think, is how you can find us on there. Or if you can, I can send you a link to an item, and then you can go from there. I got an email from Case Knives. Case Knives is shutting down operations. That's something I don't see every day. They're closing everything. We just got shipped 20 copies of Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown. We just got shipped 15 copies of The Grateful Dead. One with the RCA sleeve. Sun sleeve. Not RCA sun sleeve. Well, they both have, well, neither one of them are in a sun sleeve. I think one's just better than the other. Let's see here. That one, and then the one in the generic one. This one appears to be a little bit better. They're both very, these are typically very, this is a very difficult record to find in high grade. This is Carl Perkins. This is 234 Sun. 234. Let me figure out which one we have here, Alex. There's the white label. Let's see. Let's go format. We're looking for a 45. Wow, there's a bunch of versions. I didn't expect that. It's got to be one of these early ones here. Mono. Well, there's several. Wow. There's a lot of versions of these. Is this styrene? This is styrene here. This is made of styrene and not vinyl. That might be that one. None for sale. No, it's not that. Let me just go to Matrix. I'm going to have to go to the Matrix on this. This is a typically pretty tough U-176. I don't know if that's going to help us. No, that's probably going to pull up a bunch. Pressing plant. Yeah, I'd probably have to get out my laptop for this. Let me click on some of them and see what they say. Let's go to this one. That would be pretty close. I think they're all from 56 though. Are they all? I mean, it probably doesn't matter. It's just a lot of variations. I don't think one's more than another. I mean, even in VG, let's click on this Monarch. Yeah, and I think they sold G, VG, G plus. I'd say either one, $10. I mean, just for what it is. I mean, 1956, the original blue suede shoes. I think that's worth $10 just for what it is. And same thing for this one. Now, both of them have something wrong with it. This one has Ethel written on it. Ethel had to write her name, unfortunately, but the label overall is okay. That's an iconic logo. There's some rare records on this label. Some worth thousands. Some worth thousands. So let's give Alex the better one, which was the one in the white sleeve. Yeah, this one's definitely nicer. I think it is styrene, and You can tell styrene, it kind of makes a, styrene makes like a sound when you rub your finger across it that's different than vinyl. And also kind of when you flick it, this makes a different sound than vinyl. You'll see that when you're looking up old 45s like that. That's sold for $10 to Alex. Let me go grab another one out of that pile. There's another one if anybody wants. I mean, that's a relic of 1956 blue suede shoes. That's a relic of, and Honey Don't too. That's another, I mean, the Beatles covered that song, Honey Don't. That's a relic, an original 1956 of rock history. That's some of the early roots there of rock and then what had developed into metal. Blue suede shoes and Honey Don't, for sure. I think I've got more coming up right here, more Sun. Fred had quite the Sun collection. We've sold most of them over the last 5 years. But, okay. Also, you can get those on a 78, which is pretty tough to get. Some of these aren't pressed. The Sweet Inspirations, the Brothers Isley, the Carpenters, Deep Purple promo, Black Knight, Platinum Blonde, Solero, Angel, George Benson, the Ace Trucking Company's News Cavalade, Link Bouvet, Hey Cheerleader. Oh, here we go. Goodness Gracious, Great Balls of Fire. Boy, that's a nice one too. That's unusually high grade. The OG Great Balls of Fire. Bobby Charles on Bended Knee. Billy Duke. Clarence Green. The Steve Miller Band. Give me 1 second. A Taste of Honey. $6.99. Luther Vandross, $6.99. Ricky Lee Jones, $6.99. The Manhattan Transfer, $6.99. Sheila E. And Tony Carey, Sheila E., Ry Cooder, and Ray Charles with Hank Williams Jr. Let's go back to the Steve Miller bands right quick for Paul. Then I'll look up Jerry Lee Lewis. Bailey and the Boys, David Sanborn, Wood Bees, the Moody Blues, Ross, the Kinks, Chet Atkins, Elton John, Shenandoah. Steve Miller Band, Cool Magic and Living in the USA, $9.99 and $9.99, or I would do $15 for both of them. All right, and then Stacy on Manhattan. Let's go ahead and pull that for Stacy. Stacy. Whoop, let me find it first. Stacy, that's sold to you for $6.99. Thank you. All right. Probably a Blue Million. This, I mean, you got to think this was a smash hit for Sun Records. Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire. There's probably no telling how many different presses this had. This is what I believe is the original, though. Let's see all versions. So format, obviously a 45. Yeah, there's a bunch. I think this is vinyl, though. Now this might be styrene as well. Yeah, I think this is styrene. Well, let's check this. Yeah, this is definitely the original 281. I think it's this one right here with this more bold font. Yeah. So Near Mint, 2266. Near Mint. This is like EX. I'll say $14.99. That's about right. I've sold a bunch for around that price in this grade. $14.99 on that. Paul Brothers gets both Steve Miller bands for $15. $14.99 on Jerry Lee. Pink Floyd is $44.99. Yep, the Sound of Philadelphia. Still got blue suede shoes for $10. All right, let me see what else I got over here. Trying to grab some stuff that's already priced and marked. Now, by the way, if you're watching on Facebook, we're going to get kicked off here pretty soon at 1:30ish, and I can either just continue on YouTube, which kind of we did for a little while last night, but we're working against the clock right now. Alex had sold on Great Balls of Fire for $14.99. Stacy, I'll say the other Carl Perkins for $10. That's the one in the RCA sleeve for Stacy. Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, $6.99. Bruce Springsteen, $9.99. I'm on fire. Denise Williams, Weiser and Wecker, $6.99. Robert Palmer, You're in My System, $6.99. I want the Pink Floyd, but I need to fill out the new buyer form. Okay, well, go ahead and fill that out and let me know when you're done, and I'll go ahead and tag it for you right now. Pink Floyd is sold to new buyer on YouTube, Lonesome Loser. Okay. Go-Go's, Head Over Heels, $7.99. Most of these are promos, too. I mean, like, every one of these singles that I've got sleeved here are promos. War, Galaxy, that's a promo, $9.99. Julio Iglesias, America, that's $6.99. The link to the new buyer form is in the description of our video. Jackson Brown, America, or For America, $6.99 on Jackson Brown. B.E. Taylor Group, Karen, $6.99. Underworld, Underneath the Radar, $6.99. The MC Carters, The Gift, $6.99. And Steve Miller Band, Shangri-La, $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Shangri-La, $9.99. See if almost had a disaster. I think I've got some more Sun singles. I know where they're at that's already priced. Let me go grab those because they've kind of been put in a spot in the store where people hadn't been able to get them. Jackson and Steve. So Steve Miller Band, that's sold to Stacy. And let me find Jackson. That was Jackson Brown. These are both sold to Stacy Metternich. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Stacy. Let's put those right there. And let me grab these other singles here. Got it submitted. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, I've got a lot of Sun singles here. Look how long we've had them. They've been marked since October 2021. And let's go through them and see what we have here, okay? I think y'all are going to like some of these. And if we get booted on Facebook, the show will continue over on YouTube, okay? The show will continue over on YouTube. Let's do some original Sun singles here. Some original, some reissues. You can kind of tell by the label. We have Johnny Cash, Train of... Boy, that's a weird one. Almost different looking labels. Johnny Cash, There You Go, and Train of Love. Now, most of these are going to be check condition, okay? All these are probably going to be check condition, so they're going to be pretty low grade, but that's how much most of these are. If you find some of these 50 Sun in mint condition, exponentially more. So Johnny Cash, $4.99, Train of Love. Jerry Lee Lewis, this is on gold vinyl. It's a promo. This is I Can't Seem to Say Goodbye. This is a promo. That's $9.99. Underworld was $6.99, Robert. Carl Perkins, Lend Me Your Comb, and Glad All Over. Carl Perkins is $4.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, It'll Be Me, and A Whole Lot of Shaking Going On. That one's only $4.99. Johnny Cash, Next in Line, and Rock Island Line, $4.99. And then we have Johnny Cash, It's Just About Time. I Just Thought You'd Like to Know. That's also $4.99, okay? A lot of 50s and early 60s Sun there. Let's go back up here, and we have Price on Underworld. Robert W. wants cash. Let me go ahead and tag that one. That is Johnny Cash. That's so to Robert W. Paul Brothers. I'm assuming you wanted A Whole Lot of Shaking Going On. If so, sell that to Paul Brothers. And there's many more Johnny Cash there. You put that right there. Robert W. also on cash. Now, Robert, that left, let's see. Let's see, the next cash was this one and this one. So I'm assuming you want all three, okay? So he got the first one. Paul got Jerry Lee Lewis. I'm assuming you want a whole lot of shaking going on. Let me know if you want the other one. And then these are sold and sold, okay? And then that leaves Lend Me Your Comb and that other Jerry Lee Lewis. He said he wants both, okay? So give Paul the other one as well. That leaves Carl Perkins, Lend Me Your Comb, okay? Underworld sold to Robert W. for $5. Let's find that. I think it was back here, wasn't it? Nope, it was in this stack, maybe. It was in this stack, wasn't it? Nope, what happened to it? It's over here. It's in this stack, I bet. Yeah. Sell this one to Robert W. for $5, okay? All right, now there's probably going to be a lot more. If this is a Sun box, it's probably going to be a lot more cash and Jerry Lee Lewis and Carl Perkins. That was like the staples for Sun Records in Memphis. Johnny Cash, KD2, I Forgot to Remember to Forget. That's a classic, $4.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, High School Confidential, and that's $19.99. High School Confidential, it's nicer too. That's a Sun catalog number 296. Jerry Lee Lewis, I Can't Trust Me in Your Arms Anymore, $4.99. And Jerry Lee Lewis, Break Up, and I'll Make It All Up to You. That's $19.99. That one is really nice. That's unusual to see it that nice. That's nice. So there's some more, and that was Cash, Lewis, Lewis, and Lewis on those. Okay. Stacy Metternich on the first cash, KD2, and I Forgot to Remember to Forget. Thank you, Stacy Metternich. So has the feed officially ended over on Facebook? I bet it has. Or can y'all still watch me on Facebook right now? I haven't seen a comment in a while. I think we've ended over on Facebook. We'll find out, though, here in a second if a comment pops up. Sorry for those that didn't have YouTube. Sometimes it helps just for me to keep going for a few more minutes and start a whole new stream. There's those. Let me get another handful. What did I do with them? Here they are. I got about another half of a box left of these. Let's pull some out of the back and see what we have here. We have still there. Okay, we're still live over there. Johnny Cash, Guess Things Happen That Way. Come In Stranger, that's $4.99. Another one, Come In Stranger, that's $9.99. Guess Things Happen That Way. That one looks a little nicer. Johnny Cash, Belshazzar, $9.99. And the B-side or the other side on that one was Wide Open Road. We have Johnny Cash, It's Just About Time. This is $19.99. And I just thought I'd like to know. Come In Stranger and Guess Things Happen That Way, $4.99. And Train of Love. And There You Go. I like There You Go. Yeah, catalog number 258. Catalog number, what year is that one? There You Go. That's a good one. Johnny Cash, 258. What number is that? Sun. Let's see. Johnny Cash. There you go. That's, 1956. 1956, okay? Next comment is Jerry Bundle. Let's see what I have left here so far. And, oh, wait a minute. Did I mess up and put some sold stuff? I did. Hold on a second. These were sold. Okay. This stuff's sold. Hold on a second. I might have messed up my stacks here. Got to remember to forget. Okay, that's Stacy. Okay, I got it fixed. I've got it fixed. All right. I did. I got it fixed. Thank you, Robert W. Nice catch there. Okay, and then the next comment is Jerry Bundle. And here's the stuff I've shown. So there's Cash, 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 Cash. And then Jerry Lee, Jerry Lee, Jerry Lee. That's the only three left so far, right? Okay, and Paul, these are 19, 19, and 5. So how about 15, 15? That's 30 and 2. $32 on those. $32 on those. Let me go through my soul pile again, make sure I got everything in the right order. There's Stacy's Claim. There's Underworld. There's the Cash promo. There's the Cash Robert wanted. Whole lot of shaking. Cash Jack Spread. Okay, yeah. They're right now. All right. Robert W. Cash times 3. Okay, so those are pending to Paul Brothers. No dupes, better copy. Okay. let's see what I have here. All right, There You Go and Train of Love. Coming Stranger, Guess Things Happen That Way. It's Just About Time. And that's the Belshazzar. Coming Stranger, Guess Things Happen That Way. Guess Things Happen That Way. Okay. So there's those and those. And that means this one right here, Guess Things Happen That Way. Coming Stranger. Okay. So probably this one. All right. All right. So Robert, there's actually 4 different cash songs here. 4 different cash songs here. There You Go. Train of Love. I just thought you'd like to know. It's Just About Time. Wide Open Road. Belshazzar. Guess Things Happen That Way. And Come In Stranger. Okay? Those are, if that's okay, those 4 are sold. And then sell these 3 to Paul Brothers, 15, 15, and 2. Sell those 4 to Robert W. unless there is an objection. Okay? Let's put those right there. I'm going to start putting my sold pile right here where I normally have it. And I'm going to go ahead and set this crate of sold albums up here. Now, I feel a lot better. And then Stacy, the Elton John that's over here, give me a second. So right now, only 2 cash records left unclaimed. And then let's figure out what else we had. There's another Sun. Whoop. Some good titles in here. I might do a bundle 80s picture sleeve lot in just a second. All these picture sleeves and 80s promos. Stacy, that's Elton John, Nobody Wins, a promo. No, it's a regular issue, $9.99. $9.99. That's from the album The Fox. Okay. All right, let me grab some more Sun stuff. And there's probably about 2 more good handfuls to flip through here. And we have Jerry Lee Lewis, Sweet Little 16, $9.99. Johnny Cash, Next in Line, Don't Make Me Go, $4.99. Johnny Cash, Give My Love to Rose, Home of the Blues, $4.99. Johnny Cash, Coming Stranger, and Guess Things Happen That Way, $14.99. Johnny Cash, You Tell Me, and Goodbye Little Darling, VG, $14.99. We have Johnny Cash, I Love You Because, and Straight A's in Love, $4.99. And Johnny Cash, Goodbye Little Darling, that is You Tell Me, $4.99. Okay? And then Stacy Minage says she'll take the Elton John. Thank you, Stacy. That's sold to you. Grateful Dead. Robert on Cash. I had a feeling. There's several there. And then I think there's one Jerry Lee Lewis. And there's that. Yeah, I'm about near the end as well. Chad's getting hungry. Chad's got to get ready for tomorrow. Chad's got to figure out what he's doing tomorrow in case some people can't show up. And if this storm actually does arrive. So, Cash. Robert, I think you don't have that one. You don't have that one. You don't have this one. You already have Guess Things Happen That Way. And then you don't have these. And then you don't want Jerry Lee Lewis. So I think that leaves 5. You already got a Guess Things Happen That Way. Unless you want another one. You don't have these yet. You don't have those yet. Okay? Need to call tonight. Got to work tomorrow and pay for all these. Yeah. Paul, I don't need you to get fired from your job. I'd hate for you to tell me you have $0. That'd be bad. Okay. And then we have another blue suede shoes and Honey Don't. We have Jerry Lee Lewis, Oh Black Joe. That's Carl Perkins. Jerry Lee Lewis, Oh Black Joe, and Baby Baby Bye Bye. Johnny Cash, Ballad of a Teenage Queen, and Big River. That's a good one. Big River. Carl Perkins, All of Mama's Children. There's another Jerry Lee Lewis, Whole Lot of Shaking Going On. That's $19.99. I bet it's nicer. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a nicer one. Jerry Lee Lewis, Whole Lot of Shaking Going On. And Luther Played the Boogie. And thanks a lot, Johnny Cash, okay? So, Robert, that little stack is sold to you. Thank you. And there's a few more and some other stuff, okay? No problem. Glad we went through some 45s tonight. There's good stuff here. There's a cash. There's a classic, whole lot of shit going on that's nicer. And then that's the rest. This is it here. If you want the rest of these, let me make sure. That's Carl Perkins. That's Jerry Lee Lewis. There's only 2 more here, and I don't think you have these, right? Yeah. Luther, you don't have these. They're $4.99 and $4.99. Okay, and then I'm going to offer somebody a bundle on the remaining Sun records. The remaining Sun records were 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 60, 75, $85. $85 if anybody wants that lot of remaining Sun. It was priced $85. Remaining Sun lot for $50. $50 on the remaining. The sticker was $85, and that's Jerry Lee Lewis, Johnny Cash, Carl Perkins, Johnny Cash, Carl Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, Carl Perkins, and Jerry Lee Lewis. History. Sun Records, $50 for that remaining lot. And then these last 2 are sold to Robert. And Robert, the cash that's in that bundle are the duplicates you already got. But that'd be a pretty good pickup for somebody. That's some classic 50s, early 60s stuff. Michael Remsna said he'll take the remaining for $50. Okay? Great. I'm going to put a sticky note here so they know that's where the bundle starts. Right there. And now, that's those. Let me sort through these 80s picture sleeves, like this one, and some 70s, like these. And let me get them all together. We might do a big bundle sale on these and other 80s, not necessarily just the sleeves. But let me get all those together. And then there was some other bizarre stuff like this that doesn't classify. There's Angel, Patty Austin, Platinum Blonde. I'll put that back there. Some of this isn't really what I thought what I'm looking for. Like this, and this, and this, and this, this, and this, and that, and the Eurythmics, and 80s Moody Blues, and 80s Stephen Stills, and definitely Huey Lewis, and definitely Donna Summer, and definitely Elton Newton-John, and Kenny Rogers, and Jerry Hashian, and the Tomita, and the Anne Murray, and the Sheila E., and this, and that, and I'll leave that one in there for whatever. Now, let me see how many's here. It's going to be quite a bit of quantity, but, you know, we'll do a heck of a bundle for somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 25, okay? And then there's 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. There's 43 there. There's 43 what I'm going to call 80s records. 43 there. I'll do those for just $65. And I think y'all saw where we had a lot of them priced individually. We've already sleeved them, cleaned them, and inspected them. Most of them. There's about 10 in there that haven't been processed. Just $65. That's less than $2 a piece. A little over $1 a piece. 65 for that remaining stack there. The back stuff looked completely different than the rest of it. I don't know where those came from, but there's the last deal I'm going to offer for tonight. And with that, I'm going to start doing my first wave of goodbyes. Thanks everybody that has tuned in tonight. It's been a fantastic sale. We have sold an entire 8 crates full again, plus extras. And it's been pretty amazing. Anybody have any last request, or this is the final time to say your goodbyes? If anybody's new and you have any questions, now's the time to do that. I am getting extremely hungry. I have all this food. Plus, I think my milk is still leaking. I got to go clean that up and take it home and put it in more containers. All right. Boy, y'all are quiet. Of course, there's not anybody on Facebook anymore, but YouTube people don't even want to say goodnight. Okay, I get it. I get it. Nobody even wants to say goodnight. All right, that's it for tonight then. Thanks, everybody. See you the next time, which will be tomorrow at 5 o'clock, unless it snows 90 inches. And like I said, if it snows 90 inches, then I doubt I'll be doing a show. But it's not going to snow 90. I don't know if it's even going to snow at all. Either way, it's probably going to be really cold, and something's probably going to be falling from the sky. Okay? Grateful Dead. I don't have any I can get to. Michael, the Grateful Dead. The Grateful Dead is an artist. If we get any kind of Grateful Dead record, an OG, it's going to be sold immediately, or we're going to put it up for auction. But no, Grateful Dead are one of our top sellers. As of right now, I have no Grateful Dead that I can just go put my hand on. And if we do have them, they will be sold pretty much instantly. So, with that being said, tune back in, because you never know. Like literally, Michael, there could be 3 Grateful Dead records tomorrow. There could be 15. There's typically not, but you just never know what we're going to put out from our inventory. So sometimes they find, like, whoops, here's a whole box of Grateful Dead we forgot about. It happens. Stuff can pop up at any time. So if you're new, you'll want to tune in as much as possible, okay? Every night if you can. Thank you.